royalty-free music. Or, royalty-free, bossa nova. Listen to some bossa nova. Ah, widgets are off. There we go. There we go. In the spirit of Tuesday, I have constructed a thing. It's not done yet. And the more I solder tubes to PCB boards or prototyping boards, the more I am hating my life.
It's a trap!
Tuesday. Don't let the ATF see that. And though I will say, okay. First of all, I scavenged these wires, most of them, from a pedal kit that I bought, and these wires are god awful. They just break. Like this thing, I've reattached this cable, this power thing to the jack here like 5 times. The other side of this just broke off. It's fucking annoying. And then it just sucks. But I had this tube in here. I had soldered the socket on backwards. And I had everything hooked up backwards. Because I didn't know which side of the tube I was looking at. And then I decided, okay, I'm gonna fix that. And then I did it again. Oh yeah, my mic is quite hold on. There, that should be a little bit better. That should be a little bit better. So I soldered the socket in backwards, and then I did it again, and then I fixed it finally, and it was annoying. and let me tell you, soldering on this fucking thing and trying to bridge gaps between eyelets is a pain in the ass. But as of right now, the heater circuits is good. If you put 6 volts to these 2 wires here, all of the heaters on the tubes, they work. Better than breadboarding, it's true. And it's great. I was trying to test, though, however, this little... I was trying to test the rectifier with this little neon bulb. Since the output of the rectifier isn't hooked up to the rest of the circuit yet, because, you know, I want to test it. And I got voltage for a little bit, but then I hooked this to ground, like the negative of this little neon bulb, and something started smoking, and I'm not sure what it was. So that's cool. I tested the tube though, the tube is okay. What did you have for dinner? I had a very plentiful Ethiopian meal. In other words, I haven't had absolutely jack shit. I had a couple chips though that are barbecue Dorito, and these kind of taste like ass, if I'm being honest with you. Am I high? No. I don't get high on the weekdays. 2 sips of Mountain Dew and 1 Cheez-It. Damn, I should have bought Cheez-Its. You're right. But I will say this. They had fucking chicken wings at the store today. So I bought them. They're in my fucking fridge, and I'm gonna make them after the stream. Do they taste good? Not really. Just buy a Lay's. Are the socks warm? Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, look at these socks. These socks are warm. They're very nice. Look at these fucking socks, bro. Like, if I pull them all the way up, they go like almost all the way up my leg. I love with the socks. I do like them. They do tend to fall down though. They're not very like secure to my legs, so that they'll end up just like, you know, falling down over time. So they're just pants, kind of, at this point. So they end up, like, if I walk around in them a little bit, they kind of fall down. But if you make them go, like, all the way down, like that, then they're just, like, little leg warmers. Look how cute that is. This looks like a little cute boot. Get some garter belts for them. Get my garter belts for my pink fuzzy thigh highs. Cheers and Danger over streams. I demand biological changes so that thigh highs will always stay in place, no longer slip down. I mean, most of my thigh highs are good, it's just these ones. But it doesn't really matter, because if I'm wearing these, it's usually to be while I'm sitting down anyway. Knitted garter belt. I just finished my chicken wings, but I was scammed. The packet only had 3 wings and the rest were drumsticks. See, that's what. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. That right there, that exact reason. I need to turn that down. That exact reason is why I buy my chicken wings from, like, the meat counter. Oh fuck, I'm missing the thing. Hold on. That's why I buy them from the meat counter, so I can specify, oh, I want all wings, all flats, so that I never have any drumsticks. It's amazing. Okay. That's just why I have trust issues. Just notice the wide fin. How about you don't buy an innocent tortured chicken flesh and instead get vegan ones? Because the taste of, I like the taste of genocide. The vegan one's also tortured? Yeah, like, that's the tortured taste, you know? It's very nice. That's what I like about it. Likes the taste of flesh. Did you go and get the chair cushion from your P.O. box? Oh, not yet. I usually don't go to the P.O. box unless I know something's there. And I don't know if anything's there unless people tell me it's there. Because, like, yeah, because it's like 30 miles away. Should I just sit like this the whole stream? Yeah, no, I don't know what does a vegan wing even look like, honestly. I don't know what that like. I feel like we're so far away from that being anything other than just nasty that, like, you know, I'm not about it. How am I today? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I got the store had my fucking chicken wings for once in my life, and I'm feeling pretty happy about it. It's getting harder to type. Why is that, Mr. Lamb? Why? Oh shit, Pinballer also. Thank you for the resub, Pinballer. And IKO for gifting a sub to Neko, and Ramage for subscribing. The fuck did I miss those? Her whole life revolves around chicken wings. Basically, it's like if the store doesn't have chicken wings, I'm upset. If they do, I'm good. Have you seen the stream of Proud and Nasty? I have not. Did you get extensions? Nope. Now you make me want chicken wings on... want to fest on chicken wings, but now no place is open. That is the truly tragic part. But that's a part of the benefit of making your own. Is that you can buy the ingredients in the morning, and then make them in the night, right? So after the stream, everything's gonna be closed when I end the stream, right? But I will still have my chicken wings. Did you brush your hair or wash it? I just brushed it right before the stream. You created beautiful today? Oh, thank you. I'm trying out new poses for the camera. I need to fucking... Okay. I need I need a new desk. Did you manage to ask for a roundabout relationship with us? Not yet. I'm gonna ask my doctor when I go in a couple days. If your mom said so, I guess I have to watch the stream. Orders from my mom. Eating steak right now? That does sound pretty good. I don't know. I need a new desk. Hopes and dreams are all that's holding up this fucking desk right now. Legitimately, half of this desk, this side over here, is being held up by like a storage, like plastic storage thing and some books. I need a new fucking desk. And then I'll probably put it back over there where it used to be, but just slightly further away so I have more room to walk around in. I paid $2,500 for full face laser. I would pay that if it was permanent, right? If that was a permanent thing, Ramaj, I would pay that. What's the music playing? It's so smooth. It is very smooth, isn't it? Buongiorno. May I recommend a desk that you can manually adjust height-wise? Those don't cost more than fixed height. Those don't cost more than fixed height. At least any desk didn't. Well, I kind of want another L-shaped desk, so I don't know if that's the thing. And plus, I don't really care about that because I never that's for people who care about their health and well-being and want to stand for a portion of their day, and that's just something I don't care about. The drum suddenly putting in work. Smooth like my brain. I don't know. I watched a couple of old clips of myself, and I remember how I had like my electronics corner over there, which is still there. Thank you, Australian Tap Live, for the 100 bits. It's still there, but I remember having it in the streams and liking how much I had that in the background. Like I loved that background, and now I don't have it, and I kind of hate it. I'm upset that I don't have my fucking electronics corner. Cute USA shirts, thank you. The cat's knocked over my shit. You know, speaking of these fucking shorts, that was my cat knocking over my light. Speaking of these shorts, though, I was on Wish.com, and I swear to God, I saw these shorts on Wish, and they had like the same wall background that I do, like the yellow. And I was, in context, I was high as balls at this time as well. And I fucking saw that, I'm like, holy shit, did they steal a picture from my stream to use as that? I was like, what the fuck? 1970s yellow was huge back in the day. Actually, this was painted like a decade ago. The original color is that really, like, shitty, tacky 70s, wood. That fake wood. You can even see, like, the fake wood texture on this, but it used to be, like, a really old, like, 70s wall. You know what I'm talking about. Everybody here knows what I'm talking about. So can I please ask to create some more point redeems while I spend these channel points? Oh. Yeah, I will create more point redeems. There's a couple of good ones. Also, I had an idea, right? I had an idea. I have enough points for a walk, just waiting for the right moment. Well, cause like I owe like 5 walks. Don't donate for the walk. I owe like 5 of them. All right. If laser isn't too expensive, right? If I can get that done relatively cheap, I'm thinking I might go to Japan. That would be, like, a lot of cool content, though, right? It's like, could you guys imagine, like, a whole, like, Japan trip vlog? I could envision Femboy goes to Japan. Take me with you? No. I'm not paying for... You know how much those tickets cost? It would be, like, an investment. The land of vending machines, right? But the main reason I want to go is because my sister's there, right? And no one's visited her in the 5 years she's lived there. So I want to go and actually visit her. right? So there's that. But also, like, I feel like there's a lot of good content there. I have a 2-watt laser I can repair for you. There's a huge community of rich Japanese executives who are tube enthusiasts. Are there really? Based. Can I buy a tube in Japan and bring it home? But yeah, I'm thinking that might be a thing, a fun idea. It might be a lot of fun to do. Yeah, I'll still be waiting. Windows Sound, Creative Cloud. You have 5 app updates available. Every time Creative Cloud updates something, it makes it worse. I thought she's coming to visit next month. She is, yeah. She's coming. She'll be here in like 2 weeks, actually. But the point, that's still not Japan, right? I could visit her after that. Why laser and not electrolysis? Electrolysis is actually fully impermanent. Yeah, well, I meant electrolysis. I want electrolysis screw hit switch, and not laser. But the problem is, like, that's the main issue with this plan, right? Is because I really, really want to get electrolysis, at least on my face. And I feel like that costs, like, $5,000. Then I'm not gonna have enough money to go to Japan. I did 1 round of laser on my face. It helped some. You need to do, like, 5 or 6, right? I'm not sure. Alright, just so you can brace yourself with a price tag on that laser, I'm getting full body and paying $1,400. 14,000. That's a high-end place. The lifetime guarantee, though. For that much, I'd rather just do electrolysis, right? And I wouldn't be doing a full body. I mean, I want to do a full body, don't get me wrong. But, like, my legs are overall... Like, I will eventually do my legs, but I'm really fucking... I really hate my, like, facial hair. That's what I really want to get rid of. Like, sweaters are cute. They are. Like, just... Look how cute this is. Look how cute that is. Look how cute that is. Is it faster than electrolysis? I have no idea. I don't know why anyone would go laser over electrolysis. It seems to be, like, just as expensive, but, like, not as good. I found a place at 100 euros per hour, $80 per 80 euros if you prepay more for electrolysis. The fake demic started and travel went shit and dystopian nightmare. Oh. Did you apply for partner again? I did. And if there's not a purple check mark on my name, it means I haven't been accepted yet. I don't, well, actually, no, I can check my email. Do they respond to me? Do they respond? I don't care if it's painful. I don't care if it's, like, the most painful experience ever. If I could never have to deal with body hair or facial hair again, that's totally worth it for me. I love wearing oversized sweaters. It's, like, my favorite thing. Honestly, like, my new, like, loungewear is just underwear and thigh highs and an oversized sweatshirt. I don't even wear pants. Like, you know, as soon as the stream's ending, these fucking shorts, they're just going right off. Let's see. Did I get an email from Twitch? Did they, I wouldn't, you know. What? Thank you for applying to Twitch Partner Program. Section 2 of our Terms of Service and the section entitled Children's Privacy in our privacy policy prohibits the use of our service by children under 13. In order to proceed with our application process, please submit a request via contact support. Age suspension appeal. What? What? Wait, what? What? What does that mean? I don't look 13! What the fuck? 13? Your looks and height confuse people. Yeah, but I don't look fucking 13. What the fuck? At least like 15. Come on, dude. What the hell? What the fuck? Well, how does that happen? You look at the very least 14. I look like, you know what I look like? I look like a goddamn adult. Fuck you. I don't look like a child, goddammit. I can see 17 at tops. That makes more sense, right? Like, I'm small, yeah, but like, 16, 17 is I think as low as I go. Maybe 15 on a good day. I don't know. Look, 22. Well, okay, that's rude as fuck. Anyone under 25 is a child. You have the body type of a 12-year-olds don't have hips. They don't have this belly. They don't have this belly, okay? They don't have that bussy. Who would give a 13-year-old guns like that? Oh god, stop, but don't. I look legal. That's all I care about. I just look legal. Twitch heard you say you're an adult and determined that's a lie. Alright, well I guess I have to email them. Right. I'm jealous of the hips. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my hips actually. Very legal. I don't understand. The same shit happened on fucking YouTube. I posted that short of me shooting the XCR, and YouTube took it down because they're like, this video depicts minors engaging in dangerous activities. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's what character customization code for hips. What's the character customization code? Yeah, it's like the Konami code. When you put that in, when you input that in birth, you can like set how wide you want your hips. Hyphen, by the way, hyphen. Can you believe? Finn, did you hear what just happened to me? I applied for partner, and they suspended the request because they're like, 13-year-olds aren't allowed to be on our fucking program. Yeah, listen here, buddy. We don't allow 13-year-olds to be partners. Those motherfuckers. I don't get it. The code is HRT. HRT actually doesn't do that much for hip growth. If only you had a normal Twitter to complain about it on. Fuck it, I will complain about it on Twitter. I don't give a shit. I will outright complain about that on Twitter. Someone told me you got a Twitch ban for wearing a little for big magical girl bikini set. Surely not. Oh, surely that would never have happened. How are they gonna fucking... God damn it. God damn it. At least I have the fuzzy socks to keep me warm in these times of the cold shoulder from Twitch. How did I get away with it but you didn't? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Amoya was the one who sent me the outfit too. Amoya was the one who sent me the outfit, and I was wearing it, right? And granted, it was pretty saucy. There was a lot. It was showing a lot of skin, right? But I was streaming, and then all of a sudden my stream ended, and then I was like, oh, you got banned. Like, oh, okay. Holy shit, homie got them eyes. Astra Bestra.
Thank you for the follow,
Daddy.
Don't you have hip growths from starting HRT at a young enough age? Yeah, if you're young enough. I'm pretty sure it made my hips grow wider. But if you're like, you know, if I started HRT now, it wouldn't do anything for me. It only did a little bit because I started when I was like 18. I haven't seen it, but you see you were showing a lot of ass. So, I mean, I was showing a lot of ass. Well, like, okay, I was like doing this, right? I was like on the back, like doing this. Like putting something up, and so like I guess they didn't appreciate that. I guess Twitch didn't appreciate that one. I don't know. Did you wear the same one that I wore, Finster? Because mine was pretty soft. It was pretty like it was pretty skimpy. I will admit. I I named the stream Femboy finds out what isn't and isn't TOS. So I mean, I guess I was kind of asking for it, to be fair.
Thank you for the follow.
More than a few frames. Yeah, that was my mistake. It was my bad. It was my bad. Most people plural show at least as much ass in the bunny suits, and Twitch doesn't complain about those. Well, are those big titty streamers that make Twitch a lot more money? That would explain why they get away with it. Asher was too hot and the mod accidentally hit the wrong button and it's their free time. Yeah, it's like there was a mod watching from the beginning. He just had to finish before he banned me. Is there somewhere a connoisseur could see this footage? I don't think so. I think that stream is dead. I think it's gone. It's wiped off the face of the internet. I do still have the outfit though, so. Is there a Twitch is I've been banned 3 times for inappropriate attire, and the only time was the outfit was revealing. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty worried about that, because you get a strike. So if I get another strike, I'm gonna be very, very upset at Spaghetti. So I'm trying to be safer, right? Trying to be a little bit more careful. Thank you, Medical Size, for your subscribing for the 5 months. You were top tier femboy. You put some of the femboys to shame with your beauty and personality. Oh, thank you. I think I wouldn't show that thing on. Grab the outfit and hold it up to show chat. Alright, I'll go find it. I'll be right back. Let me go find the outfit. Okay, I'm here for the AK, so am I. Estradiol grows ass, just saying. It redistributes fat, so yes. But this is the outfit, alright? This is the outfit. So this is the top, which is basically just a bra. Okay. And then this is the bottom. I mean, honestly, it's basically just underwear. So not surprising in retrospect. Cool bayonet, you look super cute today. Oh, thank you. I've seen worse on Twitch. Well, okay, yeah, like there are some people who stream in way less, but they make Twitch more money than I do. So, what is Finn doing here, fellow AK fan? I hope so. Finn, did you ever hear anything about the donut operator, the donut operator shooting thing? Did you ever hear anything about that? Am I comfortable? Yes. Yeah, women literally wear thongs on stream. Put a blow-up hot tub in frame, and then an outfit totally flies. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Still can't come to the US still? No point in booking it until I have a visa? Damn, that's true. Damn. Looking like a snack today? Thank you. You really gotta get that sorted. Whoever that lawyer is, you need to fire them. Don't worry, Asher, I could fill in you for you. She's cool like that. Oh, Asher could fill. Oh, I see. I could fill in, except that would not be. I feel like that would not be nearly as good of content. Thank you, Loco Jen, for the raid of. So side Q, what the fuck have you not upgraded the stream camera? I have. So you know, you complained. Finster, you complained an awful lot about Birmingham, but I will say this: Iowa sucks ass. I have a really good camera. I have I have a Keo Pro, like 60 FPS camera. It's really good actually, right? It's not like the top tier, but it's pretty good, right? The problem is that my internet cannot handle streaming at higher than 2,000 bits per second, right? It can't handle. It can't handle the bitrate. If I raise the bitrate to like 6,000, my stream dies. Are you gonna blame the air in Iowa for your resolution? I am. I straight up am. Straight up am blaming the Iowa air. 2,000 isn't even that high. I know, but that's the least I can. That's the best I can stream at. Which is why my stream is at 640p, is because my bitrate is 2,000. I don't have fiber in Iowa. I just need to fucking move. But like, moving's hard, and I don't have a roommate to move in with right now. So, well, maybe I do. I don't know. The country internets, I know the struggle. Yeah, well, it's not even, I'm not even in the country. Like, I'm in the city, right? I'm in, like, I'm in Des Moines. Like, this will be doxed myself. I'm in Des Moines. I'm not in the boonies. I don't live next to a cornfield, though I live probably, like, 5 minutes away from it. But still, like, I live in the suburbs, right? It's just that the internet in Iowa in general is just garbage. Come to the motherland? Here's the problem with that. You can't own this in Canada. And I sort of need this, right? How does Iowa have actual toaster internet? Because it's fucking Iowa. No one, like, is good enough for, like, watching things, like, streaming, like, Netflix and playing video games to the point where you wouldn't notice it. The only time you notice it is when you're, like, trying to do consistent, like, streaming, like, as a broadcast, right? That's when your internet takes a shit. And no one in Iowa does that except for, like, me. So, they don't have a reason to make it better. There's some areas in Iowa that have fiber, but I don't live in one of those areas. Thank you, Basketty Man and Coder Goth for following. You could always be in Wyoming, I guess. That's true. Wyoming's cool, though. They got mountains in Wyoming. We don't have mountains. Asher's the only person in the state. Enchanted Madame. Oi oi spaghetti. You can come to Texas? I could go to Texas, but Texas is kind of boring. While Des Moines is a city, it's also in the middle of fucking nowhere, 250 miles from anything significant. If you consider Omaha significant. I don't know about that, man. I don't know if I would consider Omaha to be very significant. I guess Minneapolis is there, but is that 250 miles away? I got a spare room in Birmingham. Very nice house. Imagine the COD zombies. Oh, I see. I see. The problem, here's the issue with Finn, is that would require me to move to Birmingham. I don't know if I'm down for that. That's worse than Canada. Come to Birmingham, you Danny G. I would visit Birmingham. I'd absolutely visit. I just don't think I want to live there. Listen, I'm not sure if I want to live there. Now, I would absolutely take a trip there. I would love to see it, but maybe not live there. Which Birmingham? Not Birmingham, Alabama. I feel like Birmingham, Alabama is probably worse somehow. Will you just follow today? Oh, thank you. Please don't live in the UK. Birmingham has a bit shit, but good at transport everywhere in Europe. It's hard to trade an actual AK for the airsoft equivalent. I mean, not really. I could sell that for like 800 bucks, and you can buy a pretty good AK airsoft for 800 bucks if I'm gonna guess, right? Donal goal for the arm wrestle. Should we do that? I hit my last goal. Should I make the next Donal goal the arm wrestle Donal goal? Are you down for that, Finn? Because I'm so down for that. How much does it cost to go to Birmingham? How much does a flight to Birmingham cost? Bring Finn to Japan for a femboy vacation? I'm down, it just seems like a waste of money for flights. That's my thing, right? It's a lot of money. Now, you could go to Japan, right? If you went to Japan, I can go to Japan because my sister's there, and I want to go to Japan anyway. We could meet somewhere we're already going. That's probably a better idea. TwitchCon Paris. That would require me to go to Paris. That would be fun, but that's also, like, I feel like that's the same, like, gist. Though, to be fair, I'd probably rather go to Paris than Birmingham, so that might be a bit more worth it. How much does a flight to Paris cost? Are you going to TwitchCon Paris? Go to UK 400 one way? It's only $400 one way? Yeah, I mean, if it's $1,500 for a flight, that's a lot. Because you got hotels, you got food, you know, shit. I don't know. I just want to get to Texas. that is fair. I'd rather go to Texas than Paris. Don't go to Paris, it's full of French people. You know you're right. When you're right, Amoya. And that is absolutely a true statement. Fanboys assemble. Boy, 5 non-US viewers would be thrilled to see you in Paris. Actually, about 50% of my viewers are not in the US. I don't know, I would like to go to Europe, though. Eventually, I do want to go to Europe and England, but I don't know if that's now. One day, we will have our battle of fates in this arm wrestle, Finn. One day. For 600? Because that's not bad. Is that a round trip? If it's round trip for $600, I could absolutely make, like, a donation goal for that. That would work. Right, how much? Okay, let me look this up on Kayak, right? Kayak. I'd say Amsterdam would be a good place for Finn. He would feel comfortably small over there. Probably. You know what they have in Amsterdam? They have legal weed and prostitutes. Is it Amsterdam, or am I thinking of somewhere else? All right, let's say we're going all the way out to like May, because that seems like probably the best time to Birmingham. Both hands on the keyboard. Oh, I see that. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's $800 for economy. That's pretty good. You could come to Texas with Finn and we could go shoot some guns. I mean, I did put a pic of my gun and cabinet in your Discord the other day. So that's what I really want to do. Like, I feel like that would be a lot more fun than me going to Birmingham. Because, you know, guns. But, you know, Finn has that whole, like, can't get into the US problem. I'm bored. Can we call for 10 minutes so I can procrastinate? Sure. You just want to call me a Discord? Absolutely. Estimated 1,000 round trip? That's not too bad. Hello?
I like how my Twitter clout now just allows me to come into people's streams no matter...
I mean, that does come with that, yeah. That's one of the benefits of being, you know, popular.
Fuck you, dude. All you need to do is get a couple 10,000 likes on a tweet. It works. You can do
yeah, it gives you a free in to anyone's stream.
You can go anywhere besides America.
That's true. Anywhere besides America.
Oh, good point. Fucking Amsterdam was dope. We went to TwitchCon there. It was really cool.
Oh yeah, I've never been. I've only ever been to Canada. I want to, like, leave the United States for a little bit, you know? Like,
Is that, like, a true thing that a lot of Americans just don't leave?
Well, I mean, you gotta understand, like, America is, like, almost twice the size of Europe, right? There's a lot of places to go. So, like,
yeah.
Like, you know, like, I've been to Canada, right? So I've been outside of the United States, but kind of not really. But,
It's sort of the same landmass, it doesn't count.
Yeah, right? Like, I've never been out, because, like, to leave America is, like, a lot more. And there's not much, like, a need. Like, if you live in fucking England, right? There's nothing to do there, right? There's only so many square miles of England before you run out of space. So
Yeah,
thank
it's
you.
really fucking weird. If you go onto a map of the UK and zoom in on any city and just zoom out, just get that in your brain, and then you do the same thing in the US. It's like unfathomable. Like
Oh, yeah.
it's you can't even comprehend it really.
I know,
I-
it's fucking crazy. Like, I drove, what, 1,300 miles stayed in the United States, right? Because I drove from Iowa to Florida,
Jesus Christ.
right? I drove for like 25 hours. It was still in America.
Inescapable, man. You're all trapped in there.
It is, but at least we have, like, guns.
When are they gonna build that wall to keep you guys in so you don't come out to the rest of us?
I don't know. Probably should, though. Honestly, Americans are pretty fucking weird. Finn doesn't know what a mile is. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you
British
hold on.
units.
Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm British. I'm not European.
All right, I forgot. It's you know,
Yeah, we
honestly,
like them
Americans. Honestly, as an American, it just blends together, right? Like England, Europe, Germany, the same place.
Honestly, the dumbest measurement we have is our measurement. Like that's half of the time used for weight. We use stones. It's the stupidest.
Is there like, is that like a defined measurement, or is it just it's
Yes.
about that?
No, it's like I guess it's like one of the ones like horsepower. You know, it's just really old. Like
But horsepower makes
fucking-
sense, like intuitively.
some fucking caveman found a stone. And I'm 10 of these.
I
This is
remember
how much they were.
I had to find out what like my weight was for something that was like for like a product. It was European, and they asked for stone, my weight in stone. I'm like, what the fuck? And trying to like, I was trying to
That's sad.
imagine like a pile of stones. Like, what the fuck am I What?
How many pebbles do you weigh? I don't know how many stones I weigh, but I know a good hand of gravel. I know how many bags of gravel I weigh.
At least
It's-
at least a good one. At least a good bag, you know.
Yeah, I like pounds better. The only issue, kgs are pretty good. They're a good in between pounds and fucking stone. Because stone is so stupid. Like, I weigh, I don't know, somewhere around the 10 stone, 11 stone. I don't know what I weigh. But the difference of 1 stone, someone said it in chat, it's like 14 pounds. It's like an absurd amount of weight difference.
That's a lot.
And it sounds so shitty if you say like, oh, I lost so much weight recently. I lost 1 stone.
yeah.
It's fucking 20 pounds.
See, that's
Sounds way
why
cooler in America.
that's why in America we use pounds, where it's like, you know, I weigh 118 pounds about, but I weigh like 53 kg. So it's like if I lose,
You weigh 53 k. What the fuck? I'm 61 kg. Our difference in weight is less than. What the fuck? You're 5'3".
I think I'm 53 kg. Is that's 100 and okay. What is hold on, 63 kg, 2 pounds, 138 pounds. So you weigh about 23 pounds more than I do, which makes sense because you're a
Yeah.
lot taller than I am. But let's see, how much? What if how much does?
Also, literally, I think I've successfully fooled the internet into thinking I have like any curvature whatsoever. So I'm just like, fucking, like I meet so many people, like so many girls that are like 5'5", and also I lost a lot of weight recently. I weigh like 61 kg now, and they go, "You're fucking kidding me." I weigh 70 kg, and they're like 5'5", but they've got like ass and titties. Like that's where all the fucking weight went.
That's
But I got
that's
nothing.
the
I'm like
the
like a plank.
estrogen, bro. It turns it like redistributes the fat around your hips and your ass.
Should I do estrogen? Is that that's the solution?
No.
No.
No. No.
Yeah, why not? This seems like a real magic pill.
It's you can't go back, bro.
You can't go back. Is that how it works?
Oh yeah, no, you'll like
I
lose.
thought it was like really reversible. I thought T was the thing that like really fucks you up.
No, they both do. Like for instance, I have tits, and if you go off of estrogen, you don't lose the tits. You keep those. Those are forever.
That's kind of sick though.
It is kind of sick. I don't have that big of one, so I can hide them too. So I can only whip them out when I want, you know, to show them. But like the other thing is, it like makes you like infertile. I think you can go off of it for a while, and you might be able to get it back. But
All right, so I know this one. I've heard this before. I remember there being like a really specific one that doesn't do that, and that whatever the one that is the one that Reza was taking. Because I remember we talked about it once.
I have no idea. I just do estradiol. The other thing that it does, because if you're lowering your T, your dick will shrink. It will just shrink. Unless you use
It's
it
like-
every single day.
Wait, what? What? Use? Oh, like your dick. Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
if
Not a
you're-
problem, brother. How about twice? Will it get bigger?
Yeah, if you do it, the more you do it, it will just grow bigger. You seen those like big Fuda anime girls that have like the 20-foot long schlongs? That's how they do it.
No, explain that.
It's how they do it, man.
Explain. I don't know what that is. Tell me everything about what you know about that.
About
How do you? What are they?
about Fuda dicks.
Yeah. What is that?
Um,
Explain it in detail, please.
well, you know when you go to Subway and you get the $5 foot long. That's basically it.
Fuck. Jesus.
It's that with extra mayonnaise. So
wait.
if you don't get extra mayonnaise when you go to Subway, what are you doing though, right?
You're a criminal. What the fuck?
I used to get like the cold cut combo. I used to get like ham, spinach, and American cheese and extra mayo, and that's been my Subway sandwich ever since. I don't get extra mayo anymore, but I used to.
Dude, speaking of food, so I took I don't know if have you ever taken like ADHD meds or anything like that?
I don't think so, no.
Dude, I took like a Vyvanse. It's basically an amphetamine. So
Yeah.
I've been up since yesterday. I've just been up. It feels like midday. And you could just forget to eat. I get why crackheads are so skinny. This shit's
yeah.
wild.
Oh yeah, you'll just
I
forget
don't
to
feel
eat.
any different. It just permanently feels like midday, and then I don't need to eat anything.
Mhm.
Weird. But I just needed to record a Minecraft video.
I've never tried any of that, but it is basically just meth, as far as I know. It's just basically crack.
Me and Ryan, actually, someone said it in chat. Me and Ryan Alley were talking about ADHD meds. I think he does Adderall, and I just sort of like take him when I need to get something done. Otherwise, I don't really want to feel like this all the time.
Yeah, I'd like
kind
to
of
try it,
crazy.
but I don't actually have ADHD, so.
I remember when I tried it, I was like, I do have it. Because the world sort of made sense again. I was like,
You know
Nice.
what? Maybe I should try. Do you need a prescription, or should I just try that?
I don't know if I should talk about this.
Okay, never mind. I have like OCD, and I've taken medicine for that, but it doesn't. It's not the same. It doesn't give you that same, spunk and energy.
Spunk.
Yeah, spunk.
I like that word.
It is a good word. It's got a certain.
Very different. Americans don't know. Is this the thing Americans don't know the meaning of in the UK? I've heard this.
Spunk.
Yeah.
To me, it kind of. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I think of spunk, I think of like musk, like a man's spunk.
What? You don't know what you're saying, Astra.
What am I saying?
Man's spunk.
What am I saying? Is it just?
It just means cum.
It just means. Okay, so then I'm right. That's what it is.
Well,
'cause-
you said musk, like it was a smell.
Well, that's what I think. I usually think of like when I think of spunk, I think of a smell, right? I've never heard of spunk as being like referred to as jizz. That makes sense now. Now that I think about it.
UK, every now. Well, I mean, I've never. In all fairness, I haven't heard many people say it, but yeah, no, spunk. It's just cool. Great.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. But... British
I could've-
people.
You know that I have so much power over a lot of Americans because they won't know if I tell them a lie. Like
That's true.
Chat, we could all gaslight Astra into just fake British sayings.
That's true, but we could also do the same.
No,
What do you
the
call
rest
soda?
Of the, no, America's a different thing.
What-
The rest of the world knows about America.
What do you call a carbonated beverage?
It varies. Like, I usually just, I don't know. I think I used to call them like, I think a lot of people say like can of pop.
Yeah, we see that at Iowa. It's interesting though. In the U.S., we have regional dialects. If you go in the South, it's just Coke.
Fizzy drink, yeah, we just say fizzy drink.
If you want like a Pepsi, you just say I want a Coke. I want a Coke Pepsi.
What?
It's the South. They just say Coke for everything.
Weird.
The South is pretty fucking weird.
I bet it's nice. I hear that there's two things. There's like the Southern hospitality, and then racism.
Yeah, there's like certain parts of the South you don't want to go to. And there's certain parts that are really nice, right? Like, I went
Was it
to.
your fucking idea, the whole like how long can you survive in in the most like right-wing state? Was that your fucking video idea?
I don't. I think so. I think that was my video, but I stole that from Top Gear. So
Oh fuck.
that was
Fair
just a
enough.
Top Gear episode where they wrote
The
like
British climate again.
incredibly like you know, kind of
Oh yeah.
liberal
Very sure.
sayings on their car and drove through Alabama and they almost got killed. It's pretty great.
Alright. New dono goal is to go to find the most homophobic city, and then we both go dressed as like Felix and Astolfo and see how long. But
That-
also with the AKs.
That would be okay. That would be good. What's the most homophobic city in the U.S.? Is it Birmingham, Alabama? It might
I hope
be.
so.
It might be. It straight up might be. I don't know. It'd probably be somewhere in Alabama or the Panhandle of Florida.
Ah, thought Florida was okay. Weird.
Florida's great except for the Panhandle. That's just South Alabama.
Oh my god.
You do have
I'm
like
just...
the boonies in Florida are a little scary though. I won't lie.
I got a friend who lives. I don't know any of the areas, but because it's so big. Someone in my chat said, like there's no state that England can't fit inside of. Like England is not bigger than any U.S. state.
That's just straight up false. But yeah, okay.
Well, what is? So what? Oh, fuck! Did I just get lied to?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, wait, well, my whole chat was like saying that was right though. Did
pretty much
4,000 people fucking gaslight me on
Yeah,
this?
they did. Pretty much the entirety of
bullshit.
the East Coast is smaller than like Maryland. You have Rhode Island, Delaware, Maine. All of those are smaller than England.
They made TikTok clips calling me dumb. I'm pissed. I'm pissed about that. What the fuck?
I'm pretty
Thanks,
sure.
Astro's chat. Fuck, Jesus, my chat's shit.
I'm pretty sure Iowa's smaller than England too. There's a lot of states. I mean, there are a lot of states that are bigger than England, like Texas, probably Arizona, but like Florida's not bigger than England. I don't think. I don't know.
Let me see. No, it's bigger. Like England or like the UK and England is different.
What's that thing you can transpose maps on?
I'm just gonna say England landmass 130,000, and then what state did you say?
Iowa or Florida?
Iowa. Doesn't really exist. 140,000. 144. Iowa's bigger than England.
Is it? Damn.
Yeah,
What about Florida?
that's gonna be bigger. 170. Yeah.
Well, let me go to Google Maps. Well, okay, but what about New York?
That was what I said. I thought there's no way New York is bigger, and because New York City is
Well,
like
New York City's small,
nothing.
yeah. I guess New York is pretty
New York
pretty sizable.
State? 140. New York is bigger than England.
I see, but
This
like
is such a
Connecticut, there's like every state
I don't
next to New
These
York
aren't
is smaller.
real places. Connecticut isn't real. There's
It-
no way.
I-
Iowa was made up by I know one person that exists in Iowa, and it's you. There are no celebrities from fucking Iowa. There's no
Slipknot's
one that
from
exists.
Iowa.
I have not even seen a single other person on your stream. I'm convinced there is a population of one, and it's you.
It's fair. It is a lie. It is a lie. Iowa is a lie. But you get there's a bunch of states like that are smaller. You get Connecticut.
Des Moines? That ain't real. Des Moines.
Des Moines. It is awful. I don't recommend it, honestly. It's so bad. It gets so fucking cold here in the winter. We're preparing for like a winter storm again. It's gonna get down to like -10 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like,
Thank you for
what is
the
that?
follow.
-30 Celsius?
I don't know.
-10 F2C. Yeah, it's -23 Celsius.
Fuck. That's
Uh,
rough.
Actually, now that I look at this, I'm pretty sure that the only states that are smaller than England are in the Northeast. Like that little like a limb coming out of America that comes out of like Michigan. Like most of those states are smaller, except for like Pennsylvania and New York and maybe Maine. But other than that, like Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, you know, New Jersey maybe? I don't know. America's weird. We do a lot of weird things. In Iowa, we have a fair every year in August, and the main attraction is butter. So we have deep fried
What?
butter. We have an
Oh,
entire
God, no, I heard
life-sized
about
cow.
this.
We have an entire life-size cow, made entirely out of butter. It's called the butter cow.
I don't. Okay, so listen. The rest of the world, we know a lot about America because you're in all of our like, media.
Yes.
You make it all. But it doesn't stop it from being so confusing. it's so. I learned about deep fried butter from 10, like because he's from fucking actually probably shouldn't say, but like 10's from one of those places that have this bullshit.
Yeah, no, we deep fry
Surely
everything.
it's a meme.
It's not. It is actually not. We
you ever
have
tried
deep fried
to eat
Oreos,
butter?
and they're fucking good. What?
Okay, that sounds great. Oh, I'll give you a pass on that.
It is good.
But have you ever eaten butter with nothing?
No, I haven't.
It can't be good.
It's not. There's a The Whitest Kids You Know skit about that. They just sell a stick of butter, and some kid has a heart attack.
Yeah.
And
It's
somehow,
like the most calorie-dense food.
somehow, in Iowa, it's worse because we took that concept and deep fried it.
Nice.
I don't know. I've never.
just-
I think it's a gimmick. I think it's the whole point of the deep fried butter is that it's a gimmick, but I'm not sure. We do have
Deep-fried
like
cheese. Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
works.
Oh,
Deep fried
yeah.
cheese seems. We have that here. That's just
Yeah,
like a fucking.
yeah, it's just a
it's
cheese curd.
different to. Well, mozzarella stick is deep fried cheese.
Is it? Oh wait, yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, we have like Wisconsin's known for their cheese curds. Cheese curds. I don't know if you have those in England, but cheese curds are so good. They're basically just deep fried cheese.
So I went to America. I went to LA for 6 days. It's my
Which-
only experience of America, and then I got banned.
I do have to say, LA is barely America. It's barely.
Yeah. I keep like you got to imagine like the reason why I want to get back to America so bad is number one, all of my friends are there, and I had the most like, it wasn't authentic, American experience because what ended up happening was we stayed in like a YouTuber house for a few days for VidCon, and it was like paid for by all these rich. So it was like a 5K a night. No, okay, that's not true. It was like, but no, it's pretty cool. Like 5K a night mansion that a bunch of richer friends that were bigger YouTubers paid for.
Yeah, that's
in
not the American
Beverly
experience.
Hills in LA.
That's not the American experience. What
So,
you need to
like,
do once
America's
you
a fucking wonderland.
it
in
is
my
once you get your visa, you gotta like buy an RV or rent an RV and just go to like every state.
Everyone.
Maybe not everyone. You could skip over Nebraska. Nebraska's the worst state.
Yeah, fuck that. I think I can't drive. American roads. I could drive. Well, do you have laws over there in America?
Nah.
You have road law? Oh, okay, cool. And I'll just buy a Jeep or something. Something very American. Just drive over everything.
Yeah, you just drive over. Honestly, you just get a Winnebago and just drive.
Sick. That sounds fun. That's
be
a
like-
very American car. Oh no, I want to drive one of the big fucking, what do they call it? The pickup trucks that you've got there.
Oh, you mean like just a big pickup
Just
truck?
a pickup truck. Like, have you ever seen the photos of them in Europe?
No.
like-
What does a pickup truck?
Oh
in
god,
Europe
can I
look
show you?
like? Yeah.
I'll get a photo. I've got one specific in my head.
What does a European pickup truck look like?
No. It's an American pickup truck, like parked next to like just in Europe.
Oh.
Like, I'm looking for a very specific. Oh, I found it. Like, it looks so out of place. Cause they're fucking huge.
Oh yeah, especially in Iowa. I swear to God, like the amount of like Chevy Duramax trucks we have here are. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. I'm pretty sure my dad has a truck that's that size too.
Like, we are not made for that. I don't know what the fuck that car is. But I don't know if you're showing it on stream or not. But the like,
Here, I'll show that
it's
to you.
it's this like area. I don't know the inside. Like like it's as big as the tram like coming at it. Can you see?
Yeah, it's like, is that not like what is this guy gonna do? Like, there's a problem here.
Oh yeah, he literally can't go like. Oh, it's Ram.
Yes, right.
That's
Well,
what they have down on the ranch.
that's a it's a Dodge Ram.
Oh,
You
Ram
ever-
ranch.
You ever get confused?
How many naked cowboys can that puppy fit in it?
You ever get confused and accidentally fuck your dad? That's the feeling of driving a Ford F-250. Hell yeah, good buddy.
Oh fucking hell! I want to do like there's like a couple things I want to do when I get to America. One of them is like eat meat for the first time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna ruin it for myself. I've been telling for so long is to like completely ruin meat forever. Like I'm gonna have like I think I said before I'm gonna have like the A5 Wagyu shit.
Oh yeah.
And then
yeah.
also just have as many very American, stereotypical American experiences like I want to shoot an AR-15 at a fucking, I don't know, a person.
If you go to the South and you have like Southern barbecue, you will be a changed man. It is different. It's not like the stuff you get at like the store. Like authentic Southern barbecue it hits different.
Still laughing at
It's fucking delicious.
Fuck yeah. And there's my invitation still on. There's yeah, Finn's gonna spear a hunt and buffalo and eat it raw. Fuck yeah.
That'd be awesome. Could you imagine? Would you that would be like the most American experiences. You have to go to America, hunt your own boar, cook it yourself,
Yeah.
and then eat it.
You ever heard of
follow.
heli bacon?
Heli bacon? No, I have not.
I can't name the YouTuber that invited me to it because I feel like it was very much spoken about in a way of like, you want to do this? You can't tell anyone that I want to do this, but like we should do this. So what it is, it's a service where you get in a helicopter and they give you like a belt-fed machine gun.
Oh, I've heard of this.
Yeah,
I've heard of this.
and you just go shoot wild boar. Like,
That's so
flying
cool.
over. Because they're like, it's like pest control.
Oh yeah, it's pest. There's parts of the state where you get paid for it. You can like turn it in.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they like kill kids and shit.
Oh yeah, no.
So, like-
Boars are not great.
Yeah, I thought it was wild. I was reading I was talking to Kyle about it, and he said like he described in very intimate detail. I'm a vegetarian. I fucking hate boars now the way that he described them. Like, he described like exactly how they go about like killing someone.
Oh yeah.
Where like they hook the tooth under, like basically just disembowel. Yeah, fuck them.
Oh yeah, no. Boars are pretty like gruesome animals.
Yeah, man.
But even
Fuck 'em.
like deer, like in Iowa, we have hunting seasons because like I don't think they're that much where you get paid for it, but like like if no one hunted in Iowa, we'd have a problem because there would be too many deer. It would like people would run into them and shit. I had when I was in college, because I went to I was a diesel mechanic in college, so I went to school with a bunch of rednecks.
Oh, I won't believe you on that until I see you like actually working on a car. at
Do you
some
want
point.
me to
Something
send you a
about my
picture of
brain
my
doesn't
degree?
connect. No, I want you to send me a picture of you working on a car.
All right, I can do that.
Because something in my brain can't connect how you look to diesel mechanic.
That's fair. I need to fix my truck anyway, so yeah, I could do that. But
I don't know why you, dude. Let me Twitter to you, or let me give you the craziest tweet. Just tweet a good photo of you working on a car, and then like you now. It'd pop off.
I have
pop off,
pictures.
bro.
My mom's taking pictures of me working on a car. Like, there's a picture of me that my mom has of I'm just sitting in an engine bay, like working on it.
Oh,
Oh fuck, do I have
5'3"
that?
motherfucker.
5'3" motherfucker.
Oh,
I might
can I
have.
get-
What?
Can I get? I want to prove a point. CRJ, don't be fucking horny. God.
Axle grease is not sexy, CRJ. Let me be clear, that is not sexy.
Gross and sticky.
Yeah.
There's Oh, so I wanna see if you, do you know how to like, if I put my camera on, do you know how to stream it over like for your stream?
I think
Are you
so.
set up for this?
The-
I want to know if I want to see the bit rate of like what my camera looks like over 640p.
All right, I'm gonna put it on.
Iowa
my-
internet.
I'm
I
gonna
want it
put
because I know that if I can compare my camera with your bitrate to your camera, it'll be like.
All right, I think that's.
Oh wait, on Discord, your camera's actually better than on stream.
I know it is, because it's not going through the. It's not trying to stream it. Who doesn't want to see Astra lubed up? I mean, not with
Depends on-
oil.
Oh,
not with gear
With
oil.
oil.
Have you ever smelled gear oil? It's the worst. It smells like cat piss.
my Discord might crash. Testing.
Oh, AI crashed. While he's gone, let me thank everybody who followed. Thank you, Saucy Fox, Imperial Rage, Radical Coil, Filelake 101, and Silly Plays for following, and Silly Plays for gifting a sub to Kodar Gaw. Oh, and there he's back. Oh, okay, hold on. Whoops,
Gamers.
wrong window. You're on the CRT.
shit. I want to see me in this
There you
fucking-
go. There you go.
Oh,
Eh,
beautiful.
There you go. It does look better.
Wowee.
It does look better. No, I want to find. I want to see if I have a picture of this bulldozer-looking thing that I worked on, like a while ago. I want to see if I could find it. I don't know if I can though. Shit.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh well.
Daddy. Alright, this is very confusing.
Finn in Minecraft vision.
Yeah.
How does it look on? How does it look on the stream?
Oh, I'm guessing it's flipped.
Yeah, probably.
Whoopsie. Sorry. I mean, I can just do this.
Wow, magic!
Wow,
How did you
look at
do
me.
that? How did you do that?
Thoughts on Widefin? Oh my god, me and Widefin on the same page.
It is. It's meant to be. The fabled meaning of Finn and Widefin has finally arrived.
Hell yeah. I look like I've got jaundice, bro. Why am I so yellow? Hold on. There we go. That's better.
You think you look yellow? I have my whole room is yellow. You know how hard it is to
It's
get
like
good lighting in
green.
this room? My whole
It's on your camera.
is it my cat? I don't think so.
Wait, what color is the wall?
Yellow. It's yellow. It's like a cream yellow.
Yeah, you're fucked.
It's like I can't light this room. Like if I change my lights to like white, it's just blue. This is what white lighting it looks like in my room.
Oh my fucking
This is
God.
what it looks. I had to put them on warm so it looks even remotely normal.
Yeah. That's oh holy shit.
I need to move
I don't
out of this
remember.
fucking house.
I was actually the one that suggested you unmirror your camera for a stream when you moved into that. Oh, what the fuck, really? Dude, wait, how? Wait, you've been. What the fuck? Oh wait, sorry, okay, I don't know how much I can reveal then. A Mungus, right?
Mungus, yeah, the goober.
He's like the what's it called? I think we talked about him briefly, like his origins and shit.
Yeah.
Has he's been in my chat longer than yours then?
Oh, has he? What a traitor.
Well, I guess so. If that because he's been here since I moved here, and I've been here for like over 2 years, like 3.
Yeah, probably then, yeah. Cause I started He was there when I started streaming, right? And that was a year ago. So
God damn.
really, Amugus just is he's just a
Seeking
traitor.
out fanboys.
I've seen him in Jay's chat before, so realistically, he,
Oh,
that's pretty
that's
rude.
that's messed up.
It is pretty messed up, honestly.
Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. No longer a fan of this guy.
The biggest goober in my channel, absolutely.
Dude, yeah, we got at some point we should meet up. It definitely shouldn't be in England. It's so boring here. There's
I feel
nothing to
that.
do.
I feel the same
Like-
way about Iowa. Wherever we meet, it can't be Iowa or England.
Oh, we just live in like the middle ground in nowhere. You live in like no man's land. I live in no man's. I was playing fucking. I was watching 10 play fucking Civ 6 recently, and I was watching as he unlocked every city in England, and Birmingham is the second largest city after London. I think they were like. I don't think the Birmingham's even on that game. It just it unlocked Hull, Stoke-on-Trent. Fuck. The second largest. No one gives a fuck about Birmingham. It doesn't exist.
It really doesn't. Honestly, like,
Bullshit.
it would be funny if we went to Japan, though. That'd be interesting.
I'm planning on going to Japan at some point, but
When are you planning on going to Japan?
I don't know. I think Soda wants to go to Japan for a shoot, and I might just tag along with him and like wear some fucking latex bunny outfit, take a couple photos with like porn stars, and leave.
Yeah, it's because, like,
Funny.
my sister lives in Japan, so I'm thinking about going there just to visit my sister, right?
Oh, what the fuck? You have a sister?
Yeah, she looks exactly like
I
me.
was gonna say, how similar do you look?
I-
Wait, have you seen her?
I don't think so. I might have, actually. But I look a lot like my sister. I like a lot. But she's lived in Japan for, like, 5 years, and no one's visited her, so, like, I kind of want to go visit her. Plus, I feel like it's good content, right?
Yeah. Well. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Japan. If she lives in Japan?
Yeah.
How long she lived there for?
I think 5 or 6 years. She's lived there a
fuck?
while. Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, she
PewDiePie couldn't get into Japan.
like speaks Japanese like completely fluently.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
She's a weeb.
She's a weeb. Her apartment is smaller than my room, and I don't have
Oh, yeah,
a
Japan's
massive
small.
room, but it's tiny. It's fucking
Do you know how many square feet your room is?
probably like I don't know what's an average room.
I like getting depressed about American houses.
It's I don't know. It's big. It's like 120 square feet or something like that.
A whole.
I can't. I don't know that for sure, but it's bigger than a normal room because it's like
That's wild.
like I could like throw something at the wall over there, and maybe you could like hear how long it takes. And we could do echolocation.
That's such a.
See, look, see.
The classic lay on the floor. And
Like-
you know your height. No,
See how long it.
that doesn't help anything.
See how long it. Could you count how long it took for the thermometer to hit my cat's litter box?
No. Because it just. I saw you throw it and then heard a bang. That's it.
I'm never using that
Very-
thing again.
Ben's very bad at math. What did I say? I didn't say any math.
Yeah,
I'm
my,
good at math.
my room is pretty big, honestly. But yeah, American houses are way bigger than English houses.
Anything. That's why I want to move to. That's why I want to go to Texas. At least want to stay in Texas for a while, like
Mhm.
extended, at least like 6 months.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta try Florida though. Florida's just wild.
I don't know anyone in Florida.
Florida is
Oh,
wild.
I know like Skeppy. I'm sort of trying to distance myself from the like cringy Minecraft YouTube people.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you've really formed your brand now, and I've got to fucking change mine.
Yeah, my brand, this just scuffed, right? Where I'll get on stream and just talk about the weird electronics I'm building.
Yeah, that's why we talk so much. Is that fucking we both they're just scuffed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. My shit's I just stream at a higher quality, my higher
Yes.
bit rate, and that's the only difference between us.
Oh, so
That and
you're
guns.
actually good at makeup. And I am
Oh,
not.
wait. The makeup's not.
Dude, I'm wearing blush, like a very small amount of blush and eyeliner.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't know
You've
how.
got smooth ass skin, dude.
I don't know if I do. I think it's the camera makes it look smoother. But estrogen does make it smoother.
Smooth ass. Oh shit! Look what I can do. I can show you like my skin in detail, unshowered for 3 days. Come on.
Oh, that's the best.
How's that looking? Fucking 640p, dude. Wow, this looks like shit. I gotta wash my goddamn face. Good lord, it looks. I can see the dirt.
You can see. Well, here, let me get close to the camera here. So you can see my face and how like bad my face looks.
I can't hear shit, but that's a smooth face.
It is. I don't know, man. People always get like upset when I do that because they're like the eyes.
What's wrong with your eyes?
I don't know. They get fixated on them or something.
Oh my, you got Medusa stare. Yeah. Wait, so you don't normally wear makeup for anything? You've only just started learning it?
Oh yeah. I barely know anything. I can do eyeliner pretty well, and I do like the only ever makeup that I've ever done is eyeshadow, makeup, or eyeliner and blush. I'm gonna the last donation goal was like a makeup learning one, so I'm gonna buy a bunch of like products. Oh yeah, give me like some products that I should buy to learn how to do makeup, so I could just have the products and give it a
Depends
shot.
what you want. Depends what you want to do. Depends what you want to do. I mean,
Just e-girl,
like,
just e-girl
what?
makeup.
well, that's just like Hannah Owo. Like, but your face doesn't suit like Hannah. Your face doesn't suit e-girl makeup. It's too like
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
I don't know. I can't envision like the really overdone makeup on you.
That's true. I don't know. That's the problem with makeup.
It's
It's
too,
so
it'd be too much. You're too like. What I was gonna say that I didn't was that you're too wholesome.
that's just false. I can definitively say that's false.
Yeah. No. But you. Yeah. I don't know how to describe it. It just wouldn't suit overdone makeup. You need like the subtle stuff works a lot better for you.
Yeah.
My face is more angular, so it sort of helps like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, the problem with makeup is it's so like, it's never like the same per person. So it's hard to like watch like a YouTube tutorial because like it's always different, right? I
Yeah.
don't know. Listen, I could rebuild engines. I can fucking build tube amps, but makeup, that's too complicated. I can't do that. It's way too complicated.
Overall makeup doesn't suit cute people as much. It does. It's really dependent on like face shape. Like that's why it's so like you said, it's different for everyone. It's I look so fucking. I've been up for 2 days straight. I'm literally on an amphetamine. This is me being awake for 2 days. This is as close as you get to real life like crackhead.
That's the best. You know, that's when you're at your best content wise.
No. This is like I haven't got it done and it needs to get done. But like I don't know what exactly it is. It's like some crazy, but it's got amphetamine on the end of it.
Yeah, that's always a good sign when it has amphetamine in it. Yeah, me and Nano did that like high stream last Saturday. That was so scary.
You got high on stream?
Yes. So we
How'd that go?
I don't know. I think it went okay. But me and Nano, like, we did a thing where we had, like, everybody submit outfits, and that we reviewed them on stream while we got high. It just, like, has balls. And I woke up, like, really late, so I'm like, oh, fuck, I gotta do this. I gotta get high. So I did way too much. So I was just sitting there on the stream, like...
Yeah.
Like, I could... people were in the chat just be like, oh, Astra's zooted. I was like, fuck.
It's always like a funnier idea to get high for a stream than it is to get high for a stream.
Yes.
Like, I've done it twice now. I've regretted it both times. It was terrible. It's so not fun for me and not fun for chat. It might be fun with another person.
I think it was. I don't regret it because I think it was good like it was fun for chat. I think because there's both of us and we could like bounce off of each other. Otherwise, I would never get high on stream. For other than that, right? Because I'm always like too nervous about, oh, did I say something I shouldn't have? Oh fuck. Oh no, did I say something bad? Like I'm always too paranoid.
I never got. You know what? Okay, when I've never gotten high because being high is illegal in my country.
But you got high?
No, of course not. But in theory, if I was to.
In Minecraft.
In theory, my first time could have been like this. Like, I raw dogged and sigma alpha mailed fucking the panic, whatever it is, the like you said it a second ago.
Paranoid?
What's the word? Paranoia. I noticed that I was getting paranoid. I was like, oh shit, what if someone finds out that I'm this high? And then I just went like, oh, weed does that. And then I fixed, that was it.
Yeah.
I just went, oh, it's a weed thing. And then fixed. Yeah,
that's how I do it. Though it's still like, I'm still like nervous about it. Like I've gotten, in theory, I've gotten high at a friend's house before. It's like, I'm always like, their parents are around, and their parents are cool with it, right? But I'm just like, am I acting weird? I remember they had like a problem with their sink, and for some reason I thought it was my fault. I had I didn't do anything to the sink. I just thought it was my fault. They're like fucking with it over there. I'm like, oh shit, did I do something? Sitting on the couch, like watching a movie, panicking over it. Am I acting weird, chat? Yeah.
Dude, oh my god, man. I've never had that. It's just that I just sink into the couch. Maybe it's just the type of thing type of thing that it is. In theory, maybe it would. In theory, would be the type of strain that in theory maybe I took. Like, it might just be that. But
yeah. In theory, the best, like, my favorite thing to do is just sit in my, like, because this reclining chair is so fucking comfy. I don't know if you can see.
My favorite thing's VR. VR by far is the best.
I have this fucking lazy boy, right? And it's like underneath my desk, and I have this fucking big, like, 40-inch TV as a third monitor. So I'm just sitting here like this, looking at my monitor, watching like YouTube or something. I have like pizza rolls on my chest, or like on my plate, 'cause I'm laying down with some hot sauce, just like fucking gorging myself on pizza rolls.
Can I convince you to get VR?
Yes.
Have you ever tried it?
I've tried it, but I don't have one. I tried one of the Oculus. My problem with VR is I looked into it for a little bit, and it's like, it's so expensive. I really, really want to get into it because I really want to do VR chat.
It's pretty affordable.
But like, unless you get like, because I want to get like a good one. What I really want?
The index.
Yeah, I want to get an index. What I really want is there's this, I forget what it's called, but there's one that's like $2,000, and it's like the clearest VR headset.
Pimax?
No.
Oh no.
Varo or something like that.
Vario.
Yeah. See, I
You know
watched.
how that one works, by the way, because it isn't 2K. It's like 5K and then a
Yeah,
1,700 pounds a year or dollars a year fee.
Well, no, that's the main model, right? That's the one that
Oh.
has like the see-through, right? That like.
Oh yeah, the AR
pass
one.
through. Yeah, they have a
What-
cheaper
what's
one that's $2,000. Because like,
That's
the expensive one is like $7,000 and then a $2,000 a month or a year subscription or something fucking stupid like that, and it's the
Industry.
best. But like, there's a one that doesn't have that pass through that's $2,000, and I really want that one because I kind of want to replace my monitors with it. I would like to just be in theoretically high and just be like zooted while watching this and not know that I'm VR, right? That's what I want. But it's like,
Someone in chat said, "Don't you need room to move around in for VR?"
I
Not
actually
with what
do,
we're doing, buddy.
yeah. I do have enough room in my room. Like I have more than enough room in my room to do VR, but
I just need to move my hands around while the footer in front of me, anime footer, moves around.
you know those like toys that you can get that go up and down on their own? You know, you could put
No, explain.
you can put one of those devices in. You can secure one of these devices to this.
What exactly would that device be?
It is a therapeutic device that gives you
Ah.
therapeutic massages.
It's like a like a back massage, and it moves up and down. your
Yeah,
back.
but not on your back.
What
Oh,
does it
actually,
move
no.
up and
They
down?
do have ones that go on your back too. It just goes in. Nano has one of those.
In where?
Those are the good questions, aren't they? You imagine using like both of those at once in the VR? That would be fucking. Could you imagine that?
Honestly, I literally can't. I don't know what any of it would feel like. This... Jesus Christ.
That was just an interesting thought. You know, you know when you see the like you're on the prawn hoob and you see like the interactive category, and I'm like, I wonder what that's like.
I don't watch a ton of it actually. This might be too much. I just don't watch it.
Yeah, I don't either.
I use my brain. I'm too big brain for this. I can come up with a better movie than
That is weird. I usually use like an image or something, or I look at the saucy mangas that they have. Those are my favorite. Oh, dude, I love prawn games.
The
Those
thing
are my
is,
favorite.
so I've got like a catalog in my head, like a Steam games catalog of the hundreds of women that I've been with, and I just sort of pick a memory. One of the thousands.
Just one of the thousands.
remember that.
Just pick one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I liked her. She was nice.
Yeah, it's sort of just like if the main hoe is delayed on the way coming here, you know?
Yeah,
So.
yeah. You know,
Mhm.
if the backup hoe hasn't shown up yet for the main hoe, then that's when you gotta use that.
Yeah, I've got a 5-hour time gap without getting off. I gotta fucking call her in. It's wait, so what the fuck is interactive on that?
It's
What
like
does it do?
it takes control of said device that massages your back. So you'll just sit there, and it's basically
Holy shit, really?
it's an automated hand essentially. Yeah, and you just sit
those
there.
with blowjob thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Sick.
Like that's the thing. So you could like use VR, right?
How much
And-
is- yeah.
They're like $200, I think, depending on how
Why is no
like.
one's- And I've got not one of them in my. I have received so many dildos. I'm almost certain that someone sent me a fuck machine, but
know-
not one VR controlled jacker. What?
You know what? I do have to complain. I don't get nearly enough dildos. I don't think I've ever gotten a dildo that was like a purpose-built dildo. I've gotten pens before, which are great, but
Fuck machine.
I haven't gotten a fuck machine, unfortunately.
Which one of my fucking mods are here that has access to the fucking Which one of my mods are here that have access to the fucking zapper? It just went off. My remote control fucking. Which one of you did that? Who's here right now? The shot color. What the fuck?
Someone's in chat that's hilarious. Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
Stopped here? Oh, you fuck. What the fuck? Stop! It's England. It's England. It's 1:30 in the morning. Why are you awake in here right now? What the fuck? I would never do that. You fuck. Look, have you seen my little device?
I've seen it. I've seen it.
A great little clicker button on that thing.
I
You
wanted
give me
to
straight
try
after?
that, but then you stole the idea first, and I was upset.
Yeah.
It's like, god damn it, that would have been funny. Woody did
Yeah.
that, I think. That was what Woody has a clip where he used one of those. It's
Pretty
like
solid.
like one of his famous clips.
I want to try something. Hold on. 1 minute.
What?
This is like Fucking nailed it. Get fucked. It's like like how long can you hold it before the mods press it? Like you gotta time it just right.
What the fuck? How long
Isn't
can
it
I
just
hold this device for no reason until someone
Yeah.
turns it on?
Well, it'll shock me bad. It hurt. It's like the two little electrodes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You could probably make a taser with your
Oh, yeah.
engineering skills.
Well, you know,
Really?
my webcam is being held up by a Russian triode tube right now that could absolutely just murder people.
It's almost not very impressive when an American's like, ah, you could totally build something that could kill someone while you're surrounded by a wall of guns.
True, that's
you can just
fair.
buy.
That's fair. But yeah, if you seen like, if you know who Styropyro is, he builds like
Yeah.
extremely dangerous shit. He made one of those videos where he has like the the plasma arc that's not Tesla coil, but the kind that if you get relatively like within a foot of it, it will just kill you. The tube that he used to do that is what my microphone is, or what my fucking webcam is on.
Oh my god.
The tube that fucking creates this plasma beam of death is what's currently holding up my webcam.
Holy fuck. Oh, cool. That's a little terrifying.
It is a
Your
little
room's
terrifying.
fucked. Are you ever gonna? Can you do a stream where you clean it at some point?
I should. I
Or
really
you
should.
tidy it?
I need to tidy.
Maybe when
it.
you move. When you move.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. I want to like move my desk over that way because I used to have my setup over on that wall, and I have all my like electrical equipment on that wall, so it looks really cool. Because I had this fucking old ass like oscilloscope over there, and I moved it over here. And while it's like, it's nice, but it like I wanted more room behind me, and I somehow ended up with less room behind me than I had before, and I'm upset.
Wait, did you do a dono goal to move at some point?
Yeah. So I am moving. It
gotta
just
move.
depends on when.
Gotta
It's-
leave.
Yeah, I gotta move. I do have I have enough money to move
Did
right
you
now.
hit the dono goal for the girl mode
I did.
public thing?
I did.
What?
Of course I fucking did. Of course I fucking did. Like,
But it's not it's not gonna be I feel like you've got this way too easy. Like you're gonna go out and people are just gonna treat you more normally. Like they're just
it
a
doesn't make it
normal
easier
girl.
for me though. It's still embarrassing. The fuck?
How? How? Like, oh, you gotta wear a little bit more makeup than you are currently, and then leave
Wait,
the
well,
home.
I have to like wear cause like I have to like wear some like girl outfit, right? So I'm gonna have to like wear like I'm gonna have to wear like a
Like a-
skirt, right?
Yeah.
And that's like I don't know, man.
Just okay. Just give me 1 second. Just look at your own camera, like right now.
Uh-huh.
You're like, I don't know, man. It seems a bit revealing.
Listen, brain worms are a powerful thing. But
God.
I don't know, man. It's still like even if like I could like logically think, okay, no one's gonna notice, it doesn't change the fact that my brain is just like, oh, this is wrong. Uh-oh, this is weird.
Fitness girl moded more outside more than Astra has.
Yeah.
If you're, well, I got a tally of 1, and I'm more femboy moded in my defense.
Well, you did the walks, right? You went out and walks in girl mode.
Oh yeah, no, I did do that. I don't even really count it because that's more like drag. Like it's so obvious that I'm like I was saying this before. It's like right now, I'm in this weird like annoying. Like I'm past the point where someone could look at me and go like, ah, that's cool, dude in drag, funny, nice, cool, do a little.
Yeah.
Can you lip sync? Can you do some cool talent? Can you dance? But now it's just like I don't know what to call you. I don't know whether I should be careful around you and your pronouns. Like, that's how people treat me now in public, and it's really fucking weird.
I don't know if that was drag look. I think that was just girl mode, honestly. If you were
I was wearing a very obvious wig back then.
yeah, but if
I
you
did look like it.
were in America and you did that, like say you were in LA or some major city like Austin and you're walking down the
Yep.
road, No one's thinking you're a drag, like, person. Everyone thinks you're just a normal girl that's just wearing a lot of pink.
I'm
100%.
no,
I swear to God.
I'm a unit, dude. We did this. I'm like as tall as like 5% of the female populace. Just
Dude,
dope.
I gotta eat.
Sucks if if I ever like if I need to go mode for any like fucking challenge. Oh shit. That was my like cool looking one.
I had to flex
Hold
on
on.
you. Dude, you don't
We've got
understand. 5'10" is not that tall for a girl here.
It's literally 5% of the population.
I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, it's like higher than the average, but there's a lot of women who are that tall. I would do tricks, but Moogie is right here, and I'm not. I don't want to drop it on her.
Astra, you know how like, okay, do you think if you looked up to a building, you could tell me accurately how tall it is?
Within like 100 feet, yeah.
Isn't that kind of how you see every other human?
Yeah, it is. It is.
I don't want to trust how accurate your gauge is on like everyone's so tall. Everyone's like 6 foot. Like
That's fair. Okay, you know what? 5'4" is like the average female height in the U.S. But apparently in Iowa it's not. I'm actually shorter. In Iowa it's like 5'6".
Damn. I'm just jealous of Astra's thighs. What the fuck? What? You haven't seen my thighs. I haven't released the spicy folder yet.
Finn's thighs are too powerful. You can't release them.
No.
It would crumble the infrastructure.
I need like the Kardashian photo shoot, the whole like break the internet thing, but it's just the flattest ass you've ever seen. Like, it's
you know,
me clutching that little like champagne glass just between my ass.
You know, if you went to like Finland or Sweden, you would be completely normal size.
I am not like I am. I am the average male height
for a girl.
Oh, no, that's not true. There's literally no country on earth where I am even remotely average.
I don't know. People are fucking tall.
Name the tallest country you can think of.
I would think it's probably Sweden or Finland.
Let's go Finland because I can spell it easier.
I want to go to Finland. Finland's
5'5".
awesome. 5'5"? What? No, that
Finland.
can't be true.
5'5.3", and in Sweden it's 5'5.2".
What the fuck?
I think again, as I said, I googled it. It's like a thing. The Dutch are the tallest. Untrue. Also, like if that's averages, like that's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be like the 5'10" is the height of a girl wearing heels. Well, okay.
Yeah.
that's not how that height works.
I don't know, man. I feel like there's, you might be right. I might just lose track of how tall people are, but I feel like there's a lot of women that are 5'10".
Luckily, I have very little need to girl mode ever.
That's true. That's true.
Also, so here's the other thing. It's not even just a height thing, right? So I can't really ever do like girl mode that will work. Like especially if you meet me in real life, because I'm 5'10", but I'm not built like a 5'10" girl. I'm built like a 5'10" dude. So like, bro, god damn, did I ever send you the photos of what the photos I've taken for the spicy folder? Have I ever sent you any?
No, I don't think so. Don't send them in chat right now because I'm screen sharing your thing.
Good idea. At some point, now I'm gonna steal Nano's video idea, which was like she did something where it was like I paid a bunch of people to rate my nudes.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna do the exact same thing with all my friends and make a video out of it.
Wait,
be
Nano did that? Funny. Hell yeah, I'll do that. That's a good
dude.
idea. Maybe I should steal that as well. I didn't know Nano did that. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it was such a good. I remember I talked to her about it today. Like I got on a call with her, ask like some general questions, and like yeah, it was good. It was funny. We talked about like a bunch of shit in that video specifically. I remember thinking it was such a good idea. Yeah. That and the fucking TikTok she did about. Do you see any of her TikToks?
I saw the one controversial TikTok that she did that got a lot of dislikes.
Age of consent thing.
Yeah.
That's the one I was gonna bring up.
Yeah.
That was so fucking funny.
It was fucking funny, and you know, it's like, it's funny that it's got so many dislikes because it's a little sus to dislike that, isn't it?
Yeah. Right.
It's a little bit like, ooh, why'd you dislike that? Well, I don't know.
Age of consent being 18. Someone clip that and use it.
Hannah's good at those TikToks and YouTube Shorts. I have no fucking idea how to do that. I did realize though. I think I realized what type of YouTube video I need to make. Cause I was like last weekend I was kind of zooted, and I just thought of it like a video idea, and then I spent like 5 hours just recording the most stupid voice lines for this. It was great.
What's the video title? Can you tell me, or you don't want to name it yet?
Okay, it's like I can't even like say it because it's too like stupid. But you'll see it once I once I upload it. It's fucking.
Okay.
I don't know. I have to be careful because it's one of those videos that's very easy to like make people mad. Because the whole premise of the video is talking about like femboys and what is a femboy, you know?
Even like, isn't that gonna be weird for YouTube? Like if you put femboy in it. I don't know if Nano's stuff ever gets like striked, but.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't really care about
Probably
like
not.
if it gets demonetized. I don't really care. I don't like make any money off of YouTube anyway.
Yeah.
You know.
Who could fuck it? It's mainly just for like promotion. Like even on the YouTube channel, on the live channel, I lose money on that like every month. It's like half, like twice the amount that it makes. I lose because it's just like fucking ain't no need. Good promo and funny video.
Yeah, that's why I want to like do YouTube,
Thank you for the
but I
follow.
couldn't like I didn't really know what I wanted to upload. And I think I do. I think what I need to upload is just the most stupid videos I can possibly think of. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Minecraft videos, nah.
Personality.
Zelda videos, nah. The dumbest possible video I can make, absolutely.
Can you DM me what it is?
Yeah, I'll just send you like the audio clip of it, like with what audio I have,
Alright,
because I only have the audio right now, but it's pretty good. I'll DM it to you
nice.
after this.
Okay. Oh yeah, when are you gonna meet? Are you ever gonna do a like? What are you the NRA thing? Are you
Yeah.
gonna do it?
Yeah, we're doing it.
I don't know if that was. I don't know if that was public yet. But
Oh yeah,
I
that's
heard about
public.
that.
That's been public.
That's
for a
cool as
while.
fuck.
Actually,
I said to Nano that if you don't come away with it, have you ever seen that like Astolfo at a urinal meme? Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's neat.
I
You need to do that meme.
I want to do that, but like it's kind of dangerous, cause like I thought about like just going into the male's bathroom just to fuck with people.
Yep.
Because I don't use like public restrooms, right? And I'm too much like I'm too much of a pussy to go to like a women's restroom. So whenever I do go to the bathroom in public, it's into the guy's bathroom. And Nana was like, that you need to not do that for this, for this, because like imagine going into an NRA convention where everybody there is armed and are boomers.
Yeah, the brainworms run
Thank you
deep
for
with
the
you. If you
follow.
why wouldn't you go into just like female bathroom?
The
Like
brainworms are
surely
strong.
it's the weirdest shit if like a bunch of dudes like. Have you ever? Okay, I had like one thing. I've used a public bathroom, right? Like a few times, like, at an airport. I remember like, and I remember coming out of the male one, and two dudes were walking in, and I saw them look at me, look at the sign, and then look back at me.
Yeah.
I go, what the fuck?
That's happened to
good.
me. That's happened
Yeah?
to me. You know,
Fuck yeah.
I will accept the girl mode thing, or like the passing thing, once I get kicked out of the male's bathroom. That's how I know. That's how I know. It's never happened. It's happened to Lord. It's happened to Nano. It's never happened to me. Though I don't usually go into males' bathrooms just because I don't usually use public bathrooms. But when I do,
I watched the fucking dude. I watched the fucking some podcast that you did, and nearly all of you. I don't remember. I remember Nano specifically saying that she was like, "Oh no, I don't pass," and then Lauren saying the same thing at some point.
I think
What the fuck is up with you people?
I think it's required that you have to not believe you pass because it's just your own head. Because I guess you're like your own worst critic, but it's like the brainworms are real. They're absolutely real. Because in my mind, I 100% don't pass when I look in the mirror. But other people are like, what? And I'm like, I don't know, man.
Probably, are you not looking at? You're like the 4chan person in my brain, so I'm so sorry to put this onto you. But is it not the thing of like, you know when 4chan like rips apart like every detail of you? Is it not that a little bit?
Yeah, it is.
Like, no, your eyebrow ridge is 1
Yeah.
millimeter too low.
It
or
is that.
something.
It is exactly that. I have a
Ah.
little 4chaner in my head that's just doing that constantly. It's
know
just
what
this little gremlin in my head just going, ah, yes. Be me 20 years ago.
No, my fucking god. Yeah, you get like it's what the fuck why does diapers keep coming up in your fucking discussions?
It's a 4chan thing. It's a meme.
Oh.
Oh, actually,
that's
no.
why they keep saying it. Dude, people said that. I was so fucking confused. I thought it was like so someone sent me diapers once, and I was like, wow, these guys are really up to date with my lore. That's such a specific thing. I showed up like once. Is it like an actual meme?
I don't know if it's even a meme, but if you go on like TTTT, there's like always like 3 threads of being like, trans women belong in diapers. Like, what the fuck? There's, I swear to God, always like 3 threads that are that exact same thing. And
Is it
I
like
think,
a fetish thing?
yeah, I think so.
Because I've heard of. Do you remember when the furry convention happened and there was a bunch of like furries walking around in diapers and shit? I remember that. Everyone saw that.
It's a trap!
Historian shit.
It is a fetish. I don't quite. I don't judge. Okay, I don't judge. I don't have the
Trans
right.
people? That's a big.
But I think it became more of a meme because I think it became a meme that Nano was into it, even though she's not. It became like the meme that Nano likes it. Or no, Lauren likes diapers and Nano likes piss. That's the meme.
Yeah. Well, okay, the piss kink thing, that got so many people because everyone started like joking about it really ironically, and because everyone joked about it so much, it just became people's personas after a bit. I tried to stay away from the piss kink meme.
Yeah. That happened. That happened to Nano. Nano got by that.
I wonder which one. I wonder which one I'm gonna fall into because I don't think I have a. Do I have a Wait, do you have like a fucking meme like a meme? Do you have a meme fetish? Like fucking attributed to you yet?
I probably do. I just can't think of it. Chat, what is my meme kink? No, the dog collar wearing thing, that's Nano's kink. Nano is the feeder dog collar thing. Oh, people call me a furry all the time, but I feel like everybody gets that.
Yeah. You wear cat ears one time.
It's over.
I guess you don't have one. No one's really spurred up about anything. Someone's a praise kink.
Yeah. I'm a power bottom. Most people just talk about how much of a bottom I am, which is fair. Yeah, it's fair.
You've asked about asking house guests to pee in your mouth. Any specific? No, I think the thing that the one that gets attributed to me is definitely like the one I hear the most is like it fucking blows a little bit that I got stuck with this one, but it's definitely better than diaper and piss.
Yes.
Because I got stuck with the force femme meme.
Oh yeah.
Like dude, the amount of okay, I don't know. Shit, should I talk about this on the thing? Fucking
yes.
Great idea. On Twitter, I will see a follow. Now, I'm not kink shaming anyone, but it's very funny. There's every now and then there'll be a Twitter account that'll follow me. That's like.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm just looking. Okay, give me a female name, any female name, like a
Jasmine.
pretty female name. Jasmine. All right, so it'll be like Sissy Jasmine has followed you, and the profile picture will be, like a 40-year-old guy's unshaven ass in a pink thong.
I've seen those.
Right.
You get those.
Oh my god, they are so fucking prevalent. They're all the time. No one knows about this shit. It happens. I talked to Nano about it. I'm so glad this was not a unique thing to me.
No, it happens all the time. I don't know why it's so prevalent either. It's like, I feel like, I'm not here to kink shame. I guess I kind of respect
the everywhere. It's just the thing of like the sissies are everywhere. I don't think anything bad about them. It's mainly the ones that are very, very open.
Yeah, some people don't like make any attempts to be like more feminine and then do it. And honestly, I kind of respect it because like
it's balls, man.
That is bull. You have to have some like balls of steel to do that. And just not give a fuck. I kind of respect it.
Yeah, the fucking the weirdest one is the weirdest one is usually I'll get a follow and it's got like the emoji, like the black ace of spade. What, you know, the ace thing? Do you know what it's called? Whatever it is, it means like it's the blacked thing. Like,
Oh yeah.
And those ones are always like, I got added in a few of them. They're always real, like it's bordering on really like really edgy stuff, because it's like I can't even repeat the shit in the thread. It's like really, demeaning, I guess, of like black people, because the way that
It's a trap.
but I get added in them a ton. Like, because people, what they'll do is they'll like take a bunch of photos of me and then they'll put like a marker over my eyes. It'll be like,
Oh
black.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Seriously.
That's happened to me too on 4chan. People will, like, make a clip of me and two guys' dicks swinging around my face, like transposed
Nice.
over my face. That's
Okay.
happened to me.
Fuck yeah. There's no good, like really highly talented photoshoppers. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Like, it's really lazy. Like, okay, sure, you Photoshop like a bit of cum, but you got on my face, but like you didn't even get the light refraction right. Like, you didn't add a shadow. This is
there was
terrible,
that
shoddy
one,
work.
that one image that was like going around 4chan for a while that had like that person who was lifting up their skirt in a maid outfit.
I get fucking, oh my god. I get DM that shit on Twitter, and they're like, Finn, I didn't know you released the
Yeah.
spicy photo.
It's
Dude.
like everybody got fooled by that one.
It's not good, though. It's a bad edit. It's fine.
It kind of.
It's
I
just-
mean, it's not. It's pretty good. It's mostly good. It's like very clearly not you, but.
If I ever do release this photo, shall I take a photo, like, mirror?
Yes, you should. That would be fucking hilarious.
It'll look so much worse. Because they actually look very... I think it's a woman in the photo, right?
I have no idea. I've seen the original photo, but I don't remember if they're who they are.
Give AI a chance. Oh, yeah, AI could do it.
Mm. Have you seen that, like, Spider-Man scene with Germa's face AI, like,
No.
faked over it?
It's pretty good.
You know, the William Dafoe, like, character? It was... Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that one's, like,
Oh,
uncanny, because it's, like, so realistic.
Alright, I got a question.
Yeah.
Do you think your audience is mostly subs or doms?
My
on the
your
sex
subs are
topic.
mostly...
Your subs.
My
viewers, sorry.
My viewers are mostly DOMs. A good amount of switches and a good amount of subs, but mostly tops, I think. And
Really?
I think your viewers are mostly subs.
I'd agree with that.
I did a
That's
poll.
interesting.
I did a poll about it a while ago. And a lot of something like 60% of them are tops. I think what it is. I think, and this is gonna upset chat because it's gonna ruin their headcanons. But I think the fact is that you're not a bottom, and so you don't attract tops. But I'm a bottom, so I attract the tops.
My content is very not bottom centric.
Mm-hmm.
I will neither confirm nor deny anything, but it is definitely I definitely more play into the sort of shit.
Yeah.
More fun.
I
Like most of chat when you said like literally chat, like as soon as you were like, you're not a bottom, and chat just went.
Yeah, the
But,
chat's like headcanon, just like, no, it can't be true.
Yeah, it's just that why would I ever admit to such a sin, you know? Why would
At a
I ever
certain point,
admit to such
there is
an
no
awful
admitting
thing
it.
as being a bottom?
It's just the truth. Like I never admitted it,
But I admit the
but
truth.
it's just the truth. I can't like pretend. I oftentimes will pretend to not be a bottom, but that'll only last for
How
like
does
2
that work?
seconds. That goes
Yeah.
that lasts for about like I'm not a bottom, and then I'll be like, okay, yeah, I am. That's about it.
I'm a very masculine brother, very masculine guy.
Yeah.
And then so I can put across top energy very easily.
Same, bro. Same.
Why'd you get deeper just then?
Yeah, bro. I'm pretty. I got that masculine male energy, top energy.
Gets more southern too.
Yeah. Put on
Your
the
version of
Bro, the Alex
Version of,
Jones accent.
Toobsday.
Now, listen here. I'm very masculine. All right.
Listen here, brother. Let me at that bushy.
Let me hit that pussy. All right, good buddy.
If someone is trans mask, which one's the bussy?
I have no idea.
Do they have two bussies?
If someone's trans mask, like F to M,
Yeah.
I think the bussy would just still be the. It wouldn't be the front one. It'd be the butt. I don't think a bussy can be
both would be boy.
It,
So both would be bussy. It's like it's a very specific genre of bussy.
yeah, but I feel like a bussy. You know, I see you're right. I think you're right.
shiny
I think you're
bussy
right. You know, this comes back. This comes back to when Nana was trying to claim that bussy stood for butt pussy, which is awful.
Ah, it's so good I'm late. She was wrong about that. No, it's definitely boy pussy.
It is
That's my
absolutely
thing.
boy pussy.
But if your definition is boy pussy,
But yeah, I guess it would
trans
both,
masks have a
You-
pre-op trans mask have two
I
double.
I
pussy.
guess you're right about that. It's true. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. You heard it here, You heard it here first, folks.
Holy fuck. Sorry, I was laughing so goddamn hard at the idea of like shiny Pokemon bussy, like it's rarer.
Yo, dude, you got a rare bussy there.
Yeah, this. Fuck. This ain't no regular bussy. Jesus.
I'm out here looking for that rare pussy. Where is it?
I'm fucked, man. I'm fucked. This is the sort of shit I couldn't say on my stream.
Oh yeah, you say it on my stream. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
My
no.
oh fuck Astra's, you know.
I wrote that down as a tweet and put it in drafts and then woke up to it and went, I would have like yeah, fucking that would have been it. My tweet drafts are so fucking unhinged.
So I don't use Twitter. Twitter's just I can't do it.
Don't lie.
I can't do
I
it.
mean, it's why you don't use Twitter anymore.
Well, okay, fair, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to like post to Twitter more, but like
Someone in chat said a while ago, like, can I convince you to post more to Twitter? But I don't know if I want the competition.
yeah. I did those like original posts back when I first started streaming, and I was honestly more saucy back then. So I feel like nowadays, like I wouldn't even post that. That would have been too saucy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta take it down then if it's not the content you want seen. Because
Probably,
that's
yeah.
also what you'll be like people on different platforms only see the platform that you're on. I didn't realize that until like the Twitter drama happened.
Mm-hmm.
And no one knew about anything else I did besides Twitter. Like people just saw me on Twitter.
I see. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
what did you post on Twitter recently?
I posted a couple things recently, and they're both saucy. I won't lie, they are saucy. I'm not getting rid of the sauce. I'm just toning down the sauce. I'll have to
follow
do
you?
that. Do you follow me?
I don't know. What's your Twitter?
It's if you're on my stream, it's like the Twitter icon. It's like Astra Fem or something like that. You think I know? Do you think I know?
Twitter at?
You think I know that my own handle on Twitter?
You're very. Oh.
Yeah. Verified for $8 US.
They moved
Oh,
it.
hi,
now.
Nano.
It's more now.
Oh yeah, how much
They
is
made
it now?
more. It's something like it's like 11 or 12 pounds in the UK now, so I don't know what that equates to.
Ah, see, that's not too bad. That's not. It's like
Yeah.
what, $15 for the blue check mark? Sure. I'm over here
What do you
trying to
think
get
of
the purple check mark, but apparently Twitch thinks I'm 13 years old. So.
Fuck yeah. Wait, fucking this. Oh, I said, fuck it, dude. Let's go. Posting on Twitter again. Pog.
I need to post more. I
The
posted a
can?
couple.
That's sweet.
Posted a couple images.
Videos tend to do a little worse. I've noticed.
Oh yeah.
Is that ass? Did you at Femboy UK? It's just an ass.
Yes, I did.
You said you didn't want to be that saucy.
No,
Oh,
that's
wait,
not
actually,
even
no,
this.
that is a
Scroll
far cry
down.
from what it was.
Scroll down.
I've already scrolled down. I just didn't. The memory left me. I finally thought I'd purged it, but no. Now it's back.
Yeah, I should probably
Thank you
code
for
that
the
down.
follow.
It's just, you know, if Jay posted a picture that was just like super saucy, I'm like, and someone was like, you gonna let them do that and not try to step up to that? And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna try.
You're so easily baited.
I got baited into it.
Yeah. No, it's weird. I always obviously this is not a question you answer very easily. It's not even one you might want to. But like you gotta find your end game with everything. Like I had my plan baked out from like I'd like to say a while ago, but it was realistically about a month ago. I knew my end game plan for the last year or so. I knew what I would do. But
Yeah,
but Femboy UK doesn't have any saucy pics. He sort of does.
yeah, he
Femboy
posted that
Master.
one saucy pic. I think his pic was more saucy than mine, or that one that I based that off of. Yeah.
The new ones?
The one that the one where I had the jeans on.
Yeah.
I was wearing these
Alright.
shorts. He's got some interesting ones. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. Wait, did Femboy UK change Twitter?
I don't know. I don't use Twitter, man. I don't fucking know.
Femboy UK did change Twitter. Because on Twitter was something a little spicier than that. I seem to recall. Just two Twitters. Ah. Yeah, it's clever. Dude, so I spoke to Peach Jazz recently, and she said there's an AI tool to literally detect like how different websites are gonna see your photo to know if it's like considered sexual, so you can tone down a photo if it's gonna be shadow banned.
Oh, that's a good idea. What is that called?
I don't know. I've just been told it exists, and I have yet to like. It was like we should FaceTime call about it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah, let's do it, and then I'm nothing back.
I want to know what that is. That's a good idea. Even though I don't post that much to other platforms, I need to though. Yeah, I don't really have an end goal other than just like keep doing this. My main thing right now is I just want to grow my YouTube, which is hard,
YouTube's
but
fun. It's YouTube. I am YouTuber.
hey, I'm
it's like
YouTuber.
it's weirdly like the least popular thing that I do, but like the most popular thing that I do is post on Twitter. And what the fuck do you call that? So like,
It's a trap!
I don't know.
my only goal is to become the biggest branded femboy on every platform.
I think you already
now-
are.
No. TikTok is wild. First of all, TikTok has so many femboys
Yeah, but are they?
and a lot of popular ones.
I
Like
feel
Peachy Run is massive.
I feel like if I ask pretty much anybody I know in real life,
Also Instagram.
like a lot of people I know who you are. No one else knows who anybody else is.
But what the fuck is this? This is bullshit. Like, I can't feel famous ever. I like everyone. I get so many fucking things. It's like, oh, my friend at work knows you. Like, fucking. I hate that. But then I never get recognized. Like, I don't go out. But like,
Go
still,
to
it's
go to
kinda
some
sucks.
place that's not Birmingham. I don't know.
guess.
I don't know if
Oh,
I'd like getting recognized. That would be so weird. I think it'd be fun, but like, I
I've
kind of
been
would prefer
recognized
that.
A little bit. I've been recognized of like I think randomly, like if you don't count TwitchCon,
Hmm.
I think natively. I'm so sorry if I forget someone in this. It's probably been about 5 times, just randomly. And then most of them were good, but usually they were awkward. Like this. So the first time was a mortgage advisor, a middle-aged mortgage. He was trying to sell me a home, and he said like, weird thing, but do you do YouTube?
You have a mortgage advisor. You want to buy this house so you could post more content, so I could watch more. Like, whoa.
But then the second one like freaked me out. It was like, well, not freaked me out. It was just like very, like it was really pleasant. And then they said like, we were in like a Doc Martin store. They ended up taking a photo and posting it to Twitter, and they ended up
Riding up my ass crack right now. It's very painful.
And they ended up, basically what happened was they had they said hi to me and they said, oh, you know, like, oh, like normal conversation, like, we like Finn. Oh, it's so cool to see you. This is so weird. Fucking this. And they had a friend with them, and they said, I really like your content. You've like really like changed my life. And I went, oh, fucking awesome. And they went, no. It's like not good.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah. It was like they specifically looked at me and I went, no.
The fuck do you do then? It's like no. Like
essentially I got them to discover their gender identity. Apparently that was not a pleasant experience.
Oh well, I mean, I guess that's you know better than not discovering your gender identity. I guess I don't know.
I guess. And then but that was pretty much it. And then there was the nicest one was like recognized like at an airport while leaving TwitchCon. There was a clerk and I was running to my gate and I just wanted like a sandwich and they were like, Vincent! But she was so sweet. We got a photo. She was great. We had a nice little conversation. She was cool. But yeah. But I never get like. Sometimes I'll see people in real life when I leave the house, and they'll be like wearing like heavier. They'll be like alt looking. They got some cool eyeliner on, some cool makeup. I'm like, you.
Yes.
I bet you know me. Like that's my crowd.
Yeah. It's like I don't know, man. I don't even know like how that would feel getting recognized in public, because like that would be so weird. I don't think I'd like getting like I don't think I'd like being that level where you can't leave the house without getting recognized. That would just be annoying. I feel like.
Oh yeah, like if you're like like Mr. Beast or
yeah,
some shit.
Yeah, or PewDiePie or something. You can't even like go to the store anymore.
The one thing that it does do, even if you get recognized once, this is a universal thing that I found, is that you will forever be worried about how you look in public from then on. Like, because now in your mind, there's always a chance. It needs to happen one time in the wild, like when you're not expecting it, and you will forever have that complex that now every like YouTuber has when they get recognized. I have it every time. I will like specifically make sure I look good if I'm going out in public. That's not like my local shops or some shit.
Thank you for
That's
the follow.
hilarious.
Daddy.
Dude. Like, I won't, like, try and look crazy. I'll just, like, I'll shower.
Oh, yeah, I really, you know, put a lot of effort in my outfit going out by taking a shower.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look at me now. Like, it's like, I'll make sure it's a hair wash day, you know?
Yeah.
And then, like, I'll wear something that's not got a stain on it. Maybe even some trousers. Maybe even a jacket, quite possibly.
Oh, that's spicy. That's nice.
High class.
Well, you know, we're gonna maybe a little blazer, you know.
I've got dude. I got invited to dinner with Abby, Philosophy Tube.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't tell her this. I hope she never sees this. But like, she DM'd me the thing, and it's like it's a restaurant that has a dress code, and it's described as smart casual with an emphasis on smart.
What the fuck does that mean?
Exactly.
First off, I didn't know restaurants had a dress code. I didn't know certain restaurants like I knew like if you're going to like a fancier restaurant that you should dress nice, but I never like been to a restaurant where it's like, oh, you have to wear this type of clothes.
You didn't know restaurants had dress codes?
No.
Sometimes. Some do. A lot do.
I have never seen that. I guess, dude, I've been to some fancy places too, and I
Not in Iowa.
yeah, not in Iowa.
Not in Iowa. Oh god. Yeah, I've been turned away due to a dress code before. It's really embarrassing to get. Yeah, it's really embarrassing to get turned away due to a dress code. Like I wore like jogging bottoms.
Oh,
and they're like, not allowed.
That's
and,
so weird.
Yeah, eventually we just like called our friends that were in there, and they were like, "Can you just like let us in? This is bullshit." It's like 8 o'clock. I can't do anything about this. So like, well, but I don't own any normal person clothes.
It's like if I was going to a restaurant and there was a dress code that's like smart but casual with an emphasis on smart, I wouldn't go. I'd be too stressed. Like, I have no idea what you want from me. I can't do this.
I'm being invited out. I can't like say no. I don't own a blazer.
Yeah.
like I don't want to go.
Like, I would be like terrified. Like, oh, what if they don't like what I wear? I don't know. I will
That's the
say,
reason why I'm bringing it up. I'm terrified.
I did go to like a super fancy dinner one time because my grandpa like had an extra ticket to this like event, so I just went. I got to see Tucker Carlson. That was funny. Yeah, he walked
yeah.
like right
Live?
in front of me. Yeah,
Oh.
it wasn't even like it was like a dinner.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so
Wild.
it was this big like post like speech dinner that he did, and my grandpa had like 2 tickets that were like $500 a piece, and he was gonna take my mom, but my mom didn't want to go, so I just like free food.
That is fancy.
They gave us free wine. They had oh yeah, I took like one of my favorite pictures there on accident. You know when you're like on Snapchat and you accidentally hit like the power button and it takes a picture?
Yeah.
I did that, and I look very weird because I'm wearing like, you know, male clothes, right? I'm wearing like a vest and I have my hair in a ponytail, so I'm fully in buoyant mode. And I took a picture on accident. I posted it to my Discord, and so I captioned it with like a Snapchat filter, like, "I showed you my bussy, please respond." It's so good, and it's like looking down, like that kind of fucking picture.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Fuck yeah. Dude, I look so out of place in a suit. I went to a wedding and it's genuinely some of the most awful photos taken of me ever. I've never, like, I got shown them, I said, okay, cool, enough of that, don't show me anymore. They're like, they look awful in a suit. It's something about, like, the long hair.
Yeah.
It just makes me look so out of place.
Can someone
doesn't work.
Can someone post that picture in my general chat on Discord?
Honestly.
I wanna show Fidster this picture.
I have an idea saucy pic of Astra and Finn. Your chat's fucking horny, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
My chat is very fucking horny.
What's the picture I did?
Oh,
Now I want to know. It's gonna
what?
be like... Huh?
The-
Oh, you found it?
What the fuck is
I
going
wonder what-
on? My Discord, Hold on.
You went to a wedding?
Hold on, chat. We're almost there. Alright, let me find this fucking picture for a second.
Let's see.
Yeah, my Discord is very horny. There it is. Let me post it in the the chat here. I will open it up on stream so the stream can see it as well.
Oh, let me see. My god. That's a very similar, like, vibe that I had with my suit. It just, like, doesn't fit.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, and I just looked so out of place in that fucking picture. It was great.
Oh my god.
I can only imagine what, you know, Tucker Carlson thought as he just walked by me. You know? I mean, hors d'oeuvres. Well, mingling with the high class.
Oh my god. I got the wildest DM just now.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so I have like I know one important man. Okay, I know a few, but like one that was like a more of a personal connection to it.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a DM from dude, I got a DM from one of them. I didn't sign an NDA, so I can probably talk about it. But like I got a DM from one
Thank you for the
that said,
follow.
and they seem to know fucking. This is the thing about these big corporations. Like
Yeah.
I just got a DM. There was like from these people. They're like very intimate details, and I have no fucking clue how they know. But they're like, heard you were free for a job, and then, like just now,
Wait, what?
and like, yeah, like.
What
they're
kind of
responding.
job is this? What does this
I don't-
imply?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
well, okay.
When you say powerful, I don't know what you mean by that. So in my head,
Well, I don't-
I'm
okay, I don't like that.
imagining,
I mean, like.
I'm imagining this politician, right? Where like the kind of politician that would get in trouble for knowing you, being like, "I have a job for you."
Yeah. No. There was no, nothing like that. It's just like a really big media company.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
And they put me there. So I actually opted out for it a while ago, but they put I got a DM from the guy that runs one of the divisions there, and he was like, "Hey, I thought about you for this job personally. We've got and it's one of those ones that doesn't have like it doesn't have an amount of money attached to it.
Mhm.
It's just like the job title was like head of, and then I can't say what, just head of this. You are the head of half of this side of the company. And that was the job that was offering. And I said no,
My little
because I wanted to, because femboy streaming
It ain't
funny.
much, but it's something. Outfit check.
You turned down like a fucking like high-paying CEO job because yes, Femboy stream funny.
It literally was. I
That's
like
hilarious.
if it was anything to do with like the guy that I know and we talked about his salary doing the same thing on the other like the guy that offered me the job was like this side of company and there was head of this side of company and I got offered head of this side of company and I knew what
Weird.
he made and it would have been very good.
Wow, that's fucking wild. Also, thank you,
Yeah.
Flashy Turnip, for the $10. They want an outfit check. I don't know.
Health.
I don't know what outfit. I don't know what else to like. It's yeah. What's that face?
There's just another.
You just made the most like face like.
My favorite face.
It is a good face.
There's something about the way this camera warps my face when I'm really like close to it. Was a company called BBC? No, not the British Broadcasting Corporation. I don't know what they are. Service? Who knows? No, it's their fucking media company in my sphere.
Oh.
But yeah, I could have had a corporate job. I could have been called like I could have dressed as a secretary every day for work.
Is that the dress code? Okay, you could be the CEO of our company, like the like head of our company, but you must wear a sexy outfit every time you come into work. That's this
Oh.
one stipulation.
Oh, fuck yeah.
One
like-
stipulation.
Well, okay, who wouldn't do that?
That's
It
fair.
depends on the pay, I guess.
That's fair.
What would it take for you to? Okay, you are probably not the best person to ask. No, you might be. What would it take for you to dress like very femme every day at work? Like, how much money would that job have to pay you?
Did
Like,
you
it's a
drop
public
a tube?
office. It's like you walk in, it's like the office. Like, there's about 50 people on your floor. You walk past every day. And
Probably.
it's an open glass cubicle.
Probably. I mean, I feel like if it's probably like 100,000 a year, because I feel like if at a certain point you get used to it, and so that if that pay is just good enough, you're like fine, yeah. Also, Vanable, thank you for the $50. Did I just drop a tube?
God damn.
Do I dare risk bending over right now? do I dare risk it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's that? I dropped a tube. Oh no!
See, now I just feel dirty. Oh god. I've done it. It's kind of funny. Like, we're like, no, I can't say what I was gonna say without exposing myself too much. Fucking, I can't expose myself as a fucking bottom. I was gonna, I was gonna say like, you are fucking the absolute. We are not like, you are not my type. I am definitely not your type
Yep.
because I heard you say you like hairy men on.
Very true. Very true.
Like, dude, it feels so good, but you're just a friend. It feels so good. It's so weird to look at your ass.
I think I think there's a clip of me saying I wouldn't date you because you look too much like a girl.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not seeing me.
I,
You gotta, like,
okay.
the arm wrestle will, like, yeah.
Okay. We'll have to see you at the
I
arm wrestle.
fucking-
But the kind of guys I like are very if your bicep isn't the size of my face. I mean, he doesn't need to be that
Shit.
big, but
That's a tough part to cross.
I like the
You know
big guys.
Do you ever say that and then get, like, a DM of, like, a guy that's like, hey, heard you talking?
No, actually. I mean, I get a lot of
All the
DMs from
time.
people, but I don't think anyone's like ever been like. Well, actually, no. I have gotten DMs
You gotta
like that.
specifically ask. I remember I asked on stream, like, my type is women with big titties that want to show me them. And then I got like 50 DMs. Right. I know how to do that.
I never. No, it's never. I don't think it's ever happened where I've said, "Oh, I want a certain type of person," and they've DM'd me after that saying, "Hey." I don't think that's ever happened, but people have like. you know, that's a weird thing. How many dick pics do you get?
A good bit, but like Twitter's not usually the place for dick pics.
Like, I mean, like,
I don't mind seeing dick.
I don't either, but like, I've gotten
Like,
one
it's-
dick pic. I have only gotten one unsolicited dick pic in my life.
Oh, dude, let me send you some. Not
Oh,
mine.
no.
Like, I mean, from the no. I mean, like, fuck, I can't. Okay, the ones from the.
Clip it.
I get a lot of dick pics. I can't carry out. What were we talking about?
But listen, I'm not saying I want dick pics. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I think it's kind of interesting how like people are always like, "Oh, I bet you get a shit ton of dick pics." I'm like, no, actually. I will say though,
Yeah,
that
less than you'd think.
the one dick pic that I got was the absolute grossest picture I've ever seen.
Really?
It was like it was almost like they tried to make it repulsive. Like you had the dick, but then you had like a toilet next to it that was full, and it was like
I
didn't know how to. I just
You ever been in Count Dankula's Discord?
no.
So every now and then I pop in there. I used to be friends with some of the people there, and that server hates new people, or it used to anyway. I keep getting banned. So like they used to post like scat porn. They'd spam it to every new
Ew.
member. Yeah, like
Okay.
that's the closest my mind has been fucking just twisted. It's the grossest shit.
I mean, I've
Thanks
been
to Squid as
on
well. Yeah.
I've been on B enough to see that, but like, I was like, yeah, I didn't know Count Dankula had a Discord. I was like, oh, maybe I'll join it. Then you're like, oh, then they just
No.
spam scat. I'm like,
No.
okay, maybe not.
No, and they're also so I met a good couple people from there. Some that I remain friends with. The only thing that like so I talk a lot about this, right? About like I used to be a very very different person. Like I used to be like fell down all of the alt-right pipeline shit, you know. And then my opinions have very much changed. I make sure to note that because it's nice when people's opinions change.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yes.
And
I
however-
did a similar thing.
I was in Dankula's Discord, and literally every trans person has the tag, a word I can't say. It's like,
All right,
I don't
maybe
have
not. Maybe
the,
not trade Count Dankula's Discord.
yeah. So like, there's definitely a screenshot of like, but like, dude, they were like pick me sort of ones. I spoke to Nana about it. It's like some people would like make it their thing to be called that. Like you'd say like, oh, like hey, okay, they're a trans woman, and they'd be like, oh, bro, don't be a pussy. Like, dude, it was like it's a really weird vibe. I don't go in there anymore.
It's funny. I do like watching his like what was the series that he had like
Mad Lad.
Mad Lads. Yeah, I like watching the Mad Lads series. That's funny.
It's always surprising that he's still doing good. Every now and then I'll see a video recommended. I was like, oh, yes, still
Yeah.
gone.
Count Dankula is one of those interesting people where he didn't like get to choose to become a YouTuber. He kind of just like got forced
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah, that's really unique actually.
Mhm.
Like you don't see much of that.
Yeah.
Like, even with me, like I was streaming like I streamed. I more got pushed into this niche, but I still stream. You rarely see someone that was like pushed into content creation.
It's interesting because he got like pushed in the public eye based off that
Yeah.
controversy, and then he capitalized on it like properly.
Well,
You never
his
see
thing
that.
was that he just couldn't get another job.
Yeah. But
Like-
like, even in that situation, I feel like most people in his situation wouldn't have been able to adapt. But he did. Like he just like slid into that YouTuber grind set just immediately. It's
Yeah.
pretty impressive.
I remember I was trying to compete with him for a while because he was doing because there was like so. I remember I was like the other YouTuber in that server that was like doing good. And the fucker's probably past me now. I know he's got more subs, but like the fucker gets so many goddamn views. It's so annoying.
That fucking asshole.
I was beating him for so long. Ah. Yeah, he gets 2.8 million views a month. Fuck.
Damn.
Okay, well, how many TikTok followers does he have? I wonder.
I get 1.5k subscribers on YouTube.
Why don't you do TikTok? That's a big thing.
Why don't I do TikTok? Because TikTok is
Yeah.
just ass. Every time
You
I
say
go
that,
on,
you gotta embrace the cringe of TikTok. You
I
have to.
went on TikTok like a little bit ago because I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to do TikTok. And I swear to God, half of it is blatant ads. ads that are like people are
Yeah.
trying to like say, okay, this isn't an ad, but it's very obviously an ad, and then the other half are just really just the worst content I've ever seen.
You need to use
As
it
if
enough
when an
for
heard
the,
your girl
for the
voice.
algorithm to
Astra?
know you. That's the thing.
I just can't
Like
get over
all
that
I
hump.
get now. What? Oh, what?
I can't get over that hump. Oh, so thank you, Treyers, for the $100. By the way, holy shit. Finn has Finn heard your girl voice?
Yes.
No, yes, I guess he has. No, I guess I have to do girl voice stuff. Fuck.
Oh, wait, $100? Oh, God.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hey, can I preface something? This will go well.
Yes.
You won't know this meme because you don't use TikTok. I swear to God, here's what my TikTok looks like. It's femboy, femboy. Oh, cool, funny skit, femboy. Fucking this.
Inside me and everyone's boy.
You don't get that meme? You will soon.
Okay.
You won't get it.
Okay.
Cat will.
Fuck. Now that I'm actually like talking to somebody, it's so much more embarrassing to do the girl voice. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Oh
like
yeah, you have to maintain a conversation with me.
yeah, because that's like, how do I maintain a conversation with someone and do girl voice at the same time when I was just using my boy voice for the entirety of the conversation?
Oh God, true. Fuck. Give me funny things to ask, because now this can be like way more awkward.
It's like, God damn it, what did you fucking do here? You fucked me, Trace. You fucked me.
Sounds completely natural to me. Favorite diaper brand? Tell
Hugs.
me. Oh fuck. God, that was what. You responded way too fast.
I did. I did. I realized the mistake I made right after I said it. Okay.
Ask Astra what shampoo and conditioner she uses. Normal girly talk. Oh yeah. Okay. What is your favorite makeup? Okay. Like your favorite makeup brand.
I have one. I use the fucking. Okay. You want to know what I fucking use? I use my mom's blush that she's had forever, and I use my. I use
so
a.
fun to be on the
I
other
use
side
a
of this.
Walgreens eyeliner stick. It's I don't know what brand it is.
That's some quite frankly basic bitch shit.
It is.
Like, you've got to listen. If you're ever gonna sit at the fucking cheerleaders cool girl club, you gotta step that shit up. You gotta get yourself some fucking Chanel mascara. That's what they're doing on when he goes, boys.
Chanel mascara. Let me write that. See, that's what I need. I need to know brand names. Chanel mascara. Someone like write that down for me.
It's like $50 from us. It is not worth it, but it was the only thing that made my eyes stop watering.
Oh
when I
yeah.
used it.
I don't usually need mascara because like my eyelashes are normally really long. So
That's what mascara makes it more visible, more like darker, so you can see them on camera.
Oh, I see. Okay. Someone find that and send me a link to it.
Finn's oh, fuck, what? Motherfucker. What? I'm perfect at everything. What the fuck? I need like a. Asher doesn't need makeup. She still mugs everyone.
I don't know about that one. Okay, I want to mention this. We're talking about TikTok. There was this. I was scrolling, and there was one of those live TikToks where there was a news host hosting covering a story of like a fucking house fire where people were potentially hurt. I'm like, and she gets done with her like thing in front of the news camera, comes in front of the normal camera, and is just like, okay guys, thank you. Make sure to like and subscribe and follow my TikTok. And I'm like, what?
You know your issue, by the way? Okay, here's how you need to think of TikTok when you use it. You are fighting against it. It will do everything to give you the dog shit content if you don't actively fight it. Like, as soon as you see dog shit, if you get a whiff of dog shit, skip as soon as you possibly can. If you find something you like it immediately.
How am I not supposed to sit there and watch this lady doing the whole TikTok fucking scheme in front of a house fire where there's ambulances and fire trucks? I'm not supposed to watch that.
You haven't got to the TikTok lives of the guys that will pretend to be dying. They will. I am not making this up. I keep getting this one guy. He has tape like over his eyes, so they always look like just like so they look all fucked up. But you can see the tape. And then also iPhone like these like in his ears, so it like, and then it'll say like a sign like, and he's like sitting like he's dying in a room like that. It doesn't look convincing even remotely. He's got a filter on. and it just says like, please money for fix me. Like but it's a grift that works because people are dumb.
Why? Every time someone talks to me about TikTok, and you know, when I was in diesel school, my fucking teacher, right, who was like a boomer, was like addicted to TikTok. I'm like, what the fuck? How do people get into this shit? I don't understand.
It's really addictive. It's one of those things like, you will hate it for like the first day, and then it will consume you.
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to just sit down there. Like, I tried for like hours one night, but I guess I'm just gonna have to like fucking give it a legitimate shot, and like actually try to fucking get into it.
What the fuck are the cursed panties?
Oh, you don't need to know.
I don't believe that to be true. I think you do know, and you don't want to tell me.
You don't need to know what that is, and anybody who thinks they know what that is wrong. And I'm gonna go in my Discord and delete that picture right now.
What the fuck? Okay, chat, you're gonna have to tell me because she won't.
It's like back when I was doing 4chan, right? Like I was doing like the 4chan request threads. I did a lot of saucy shit, like more saucy than like anything you'd see on Twitter. Like nothing full nude, but like.
Okay.
And I made a video, and it was definitely like my most saucy video.
Mm-hmm.
I say that having made a video of me sitting on a dildo, and
oh, okay, that's pretty up there.
Yeah, and I hate that video, and I hate I hate it with a passion. So now it's the curse, and the underwear that I still wear that underwear that I was wearing in that video, and so now that is.
Oh, and that's what makes them cursed.
Yeah, that's what makes.
Because they were just in that video.
Mm-hmm. And I hate that video. I don't even know why I haven't deleted it yet. I feel like I feel like I keep it around so that people can have it, because a lot of people like it.
You're getting real fidgety over there. That's funny. Tell Finn about the follower notification. What's that?
The follower notification? Which
Yeah.
you've heard? Have you not heard that? Are you?
No.
Listen to the stream really quick. I'll test the notification so you can see like
Alright,
what it
I'm on.
is.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Oh, I tested it and someone immediately followed after.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh god.
Thank
Nice.
you for the NJX.
I think I've heard of that one.
What
Let's,
about what about the subscription?
It's a trap.
do you want a beta subscription from someone so they do?
What about the $100 donation? Because I have
What is that?
I made a fucking thing. It's, you know that grapefruit video, the grapefruit technique.
Oh,
it's
God,
that mixed with like an anime like girl like scene, and then the Yoda death sound. It's like my favorite thing
that's
ever.
so fucked.
And
I don't mind.
At a certain point, like, I forget, like, there's certain tiers of, like, donations. So if someone donates, like, $100, it's, like, different. But, like, for, like, up to, like, $15, it's just you complaining about you stealing my chair, or me stealing your chair.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking love that.
I like how much I've infiltrated, like, people's stream alerts. Like, even, like, Keffals, I think, has some stream alert now where it's, like, one of the people that didn't like me saying like misquoting me on something, but it's them saying like you're gay, lol. That's it. It's great. I've just I'm in everything.
I just realized there's a lot of Finn on my stream. I've got wide Finn in the corner. I've got the notification sound. I ordered a fucking mouse pad. I ordered a wide Finn mouse pad for the memes.
That's moving hella slow. Yeah, fellas, both hands, boys. Both hands.
Both hands.
Type. It works faster. Both hands to tell me something to like trip up Astra before this like 10 minutes of girl voice thing is over.
I fucking
Go
hate
on, we
this.
gotta get clips here, boys. Gotta make the moment last. It's $100. Go on, don't let it go to waste. Give me things. Give me things to ask.
Fucking goddamn it! You're not helping
Content, man.
You're not helping me here.
What kind of what? I wonder what kind of Roman Finn would date. Imagine filling. Oh, is this like the Romans and the Greeks, and they all like the femboys?
Oh yeah, the fembussy was very prominent in ancient Greece. They were men of culture.
I reckon if I was born in ancient Greece, I'd have been one of the soldiers to have a femboy. I reckon. Don't make that face. It's in my physique. I was a point in time I had a six-pack. I was muscular. played rugby.
You know that? Oh yeah, I
Biceps
remember
the
that.
size
You,
of
you
basketballs.
had a six pack and you were chopping like a block of wood or something, and it was very. You just had
Okay.
elastic skin, you know?
Yeah. No, when I was like 17 or something. I had like the 4-pack. There was a brief time in my life where getting V lines was the most important thing to me.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I never had that. I've always had just like the flat. I've never been muscular. It's always been like, even when I was like a mechanic doing mechanic manly shit. I wanted to be a marine for a little bit, but like
A marine?
yeah, I wanted to.
Do you know
join-
they say short people like survive way more in war? Like it's like a astronomically high. It's like the only predicting factor of who will survive is how tall you are.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Other than that, it's random.
That's weird. That's fucking.
Yeah.
That's weird.
It's literally just smaller target. That's it.
I
Wow.
guess that actually makes sense. And plus, if you use less energy if you're smaller.
Then would be someone's mistress. Does that mean like the person someone cheats on, or like mistress, like mommy? You know?
Mommy, I think it refers to like, I'll be your miss. It's
Astra,
like.
Astra called me mommy. Let's go.
God damn it! God damn it! I've been
Got
got.
the clip. That's for me. Got the clip. That's for my alerts. We definitely. Yeah. Nano's jealous. Oh, poor Nano. Holy shit. Nano is a bit of a top, eh?
Nano is a top.
Yeah,
I
they
think
just like. Yeah.
Nano has
fucking-
that top energy. You know, I feel like that's the only
Yeah.
reason why I like. That's like one of the main reasons why I do so much with Nano is because the top energy meshes with my bottom energy, and it works.
Someone asked me to ask Astra about the strippers.
The strippers.
That's all they said.
That's-
Ask Astra about the strippers.
I have no idea. Oh, you mean these?
Oh fuck. It's so annoying. I thought there was gonna be a better story than wire strippers.
Okay. Okay. If that, I don't know if this is the story that he wanted me to tell, but there's a time. Oh fuck! It's been 12 minutes. Fuck you.
Hey, can I suggest a thing?
Yes.
If I had to live through this hell, you may too. You need to set something for like I did something where it was vibe fem, like live up to the character instead of just the voice.
What do you mean? Oh, so
you
instead
made
of
your
just the voice.
deeper now.
I
No,
have-
you gotta play the like girly character.
I
You
see.
gotta do, like,
Okay. So I
Valley girl sort of thing.
it'd be like, oh my god, did you hear what Kevin said about my tits last night? Chat, can you believe what he said about me? That fucking bitch. I'm gonna fucking kick his ass next time I see him.
Yeah, pretty much that.
I'll
But
have-
no, you...
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh,
have to
God.
do that.
Fucking Kevin. You need to set like an amount for that, like $200 or something.
Yeah, that's gonna be $200 for 10 minutes for the character.
Fuck yeah, but you realize the trap that lays out for you, right?
It does.
Like,
It absolutely does, and I hate it. But now that you've said
Yeah.
it on stream, I can't not do it. So you really fucked me here.
a little bit. Now I've given them the idea. Now like you can't hide from it by ignoring a chat message suggestion.
I went to I think what the story he might be referred to is I went to when I was in Florida. I went to a strip club with a friend, and it was the most awkward experience of my life. Cause there was like when we walked in, there was like nobody there. Like, there was like nobody dancing or anything. There wasn't even music playing. It was very awkward. You ever walk into a strip club where there's no music playing? Very
Never
awkward.
walked into a strip club
Yes.
in general.
Yeah.
Day shift, huh?
And then.
God, day shift strippers? Huh?
Well, it was at night. It was like 8 at night or
Oh,
something, right? So it was
weird.
night. Yeah, it was just kind of out of the way. Like, I know Tampa's like known for their strip clubs, but this was not one of like the primo strip clubs. It was kind of like a dingy place, and there was this elderly man sitting at the bar who had clearly drank way too much, and I was sitting there at the bar having my fake Red Bull because I was too young to drink at the time. I was 20, and he was just hitting on me like, damn girl, I like your voice, it's all husky and shit. And I was like, okay. And it was like the fucking waitress was so pissed at him because like she didn't know I was like trans, and I wasn't like presenting trans. I was just like in boy mode or whatever, and she was so mad at him. She's like, you fucking stop that.
If you're in boy mode, that's a good time to be like, I wonder why. Wonder why. I love doing that shit when someone pops in the chat and like, okay, by the way, everyone is saying, ask about the LS swap on the RX-7. Before I ask you, I don't know anything about cars.
Okay, well, that's just a okay, like that's just a meme because I hate LS swapping RX-7s.
Oh, okay.
And so people will just say like, "Oh, ask about that because Astra hates it."
Right
Long story short, an LS is a V8 engine that's very popular, and then RX-7s are known for their unique rotary engines, and then people put the boring bitch ass V8 in the rotary engine car, and it makes it fucking bad. TLDR. It pisses me off.
People do a thing you don't like as a experienced diesel mechanic.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's not just as a diesel mechanic; it's just as a mechanic.
I went to a gay bar.
I think I have like.
I did go to a gay bar once.
Actually,
I think I
wait
went
a
to a
minute.
strip.
You did?
You ever been to a gay bar?
We have one near me, but I've never been. I kind of want
They
to go.
fucking loved me there. It was so good. It was so fun. Well, in all fairness, I didn't do anything. I just got really drunk and then made a friend.
That's pretty good. I would like to go to a gay bar just to see like what is it like, you know?
You know what it's like? It's getting served as soon as you walk up to the bar. That's what being in a gay bar is like. It's wild.
Really? You just like
Yeah,
walk
it's-
up and people give you drinks?
Well, no. Well, yeah, like, I mean, like, you get bar service so far. Everyone's so smiley and nice.
Oh.
You know, like, sometimes in bartenders, they just, like, they do that eye, they'll skim over you. Like, your eyes won't meet, but they'll, like, cross you. You're not there.
This is gonna reveal how much of like a fucking neat I am. I barely have gone to any bars.
Really?
I've never had that experience. The only time I've been to a bar, like, in recent memory is when I went to, like, a dive bar to play a gig, right?
Mhm.
And that's, like, I feel like that's different. But I've never actually been to a bar to be at a bar. I've always been like, oh, I'm playing there, you know, with my band.
Oh, you have a band?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, I play
I think I knew that, actually.
I play the guitar.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I did know that when we were in the 10 stream. I think you talked about that.
Yeah.
I gotta get... Okay, I think I'm trans popular.
Oh, that's
I'm
getting
not gay
clipped.
popular.
That's getting
No!
clipped.
Okay.
That's getting
That's
clipped.
That's gonna get edited.
That's getting
Moya's
clipped.
here. Fuck. There's- no,
What?
I need... So,
You fucked up.
I'm popular within the trans community, but,
Mhm.
like, I don't think the gay community knows who I am at all.
I think
so, like-
that's true, yeah.
I want to be popular to the point where I can like walk in a club because straight people are never gonna know who I am as like a, but like it's a niche enough community. I think I can be known enough in like the gay community or like the trans community, just LGBT, like, but mostly I'm just involved in like trans community stuff. I need to find a bar like that so I can be a celebrity in
Yeah.
real life.
I-
No.
I don't know why that reminded me, but I remember when you came on the podcast. I was at my dad's house. I was talking about it. And I showed a picture of you to my dad, and his immediate reaction was, "That's a guy." And I just remember that
Yeah.
being the funniest fucking thing ever.
Which photo was it?
Oh, I think I just like loaded up a random YouTube video of yours. It just was like
Now I
it wasn't
wanna
like
know.
it wasn't a picture. It was just a random YouTube video.
Oh shit. Now I want to know, because I almost want to get that as a clip, like just what you said there for like a video or something.
Yeah, I could try to find it. I don't remember what it was.
It's literally my favorite thing. I rarely ever get this content. I wish people do it more. Like where someone will say like they'll send a picture of me to like their friend or something, or they'll show it. I've gotten one time. I wish I had this video saved, but I remember there was one guy that sent me a video of him filming his friend while showing me, while showing like a picture of me. And they like took their phone from their hand and went, oh, damn, cool. Like, guy, by the way, it's good.
I could I should do that. I should go and like I don't know anybody that doesn't know who you are, I don't think. Because like all my bandmates know who you are because of me. But
No one knows.
But like I feel like if I like knew a guy or if I found somebody, I would absolutely do that. And I will send you the video. Oh fuck! Did I
I
die?
think my internet just goofed.
Oh,
Oh, good. Solid. What happened? I think.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
I would say how if I ever find someone who doesn't know who you are, I will show them a picture of you and like film it and send it to you.
Just say nothing. Just like, hey,
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think of them?
Yeah. You know what? I'll show my uncle. I'll show my uncle. I'll go up to him. It's like, what do you think of this?
Fuck yeah. Oh god. What do you think of this?
What do you think of this?
Give me your fleshed out opinion.
What do you think of this? What do you think of this specimen right here?
Gives a little Were you gonna go somewhere, by the way? I thought you were getting up for something, and
Oh, I
don't
was
know if
gonna go like grab an engine part that I have laying over there because it was relevant.
I
But it's no
promise
longer
I won't
relevant.
talk shit about you while you grab it.
Oh,
Oh, it's no longer. Oh, okay, my bad.
You want me? I'll go grab that. Fuck it.
Oh, no, I don't know what the fucking engine. Ah, fuck! I thought I needed to like pee or something. God damn it! Everyone younger than boomers knows Finn. Who do you think I am, dude?
No, I'm a goddamn diesel mechanic or a mechanic. There you go.
Okay, that is cool actually.
What did I get at?
Fuck it, never mind.
It's
I said like I don't know shit about it, but that's a cool looking part.
It is a cool looking part. It's a rotor. It's the Dorito. Look at it. It's the Dorito. When people talk about rotary engines, this is what they talk about.
Fuck yeah, that's cool.
Also, I like how I just have that in my room, within like
Yeah,
grabbing
you've
distance.
got a bunch of shit in your room. Like,
I do.
it's interesting, but like you know when it's like too much.
Yeah. Listen here, okay.
It's too much interesting shit.
Within arm's distance, I have several firearms, a vibrator, vacuum tubes, and a engine part.
It's your perfect opportunity to say. I don't know what that word means. I don't know if I want to say it.
That's
What does
the
that
engine.
mean?
It's the Wankel rotary engine. That's the guy who invented it. Is Wankel.
Ah, well, I can still call people a wanker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that not allowed on Twitch? Does Finn
Okay,
know
well, I
about
can
the
call
pen?
people a fucker. I don't know. Like I can insult people.
Is this a good pen?
Fucking wanker.
Oh, wait a minute.
If I can say cunt, I can say wank.
Do
Fine.
you know about the pen? The lore of the pen?
No.
These
Where's
are-
that been in you?
Thank you for the
I really did that right. Listen,
Astra,
the lore of the pen. Okay, for context.
in 2023, the year of our Lord. Astra, the pen. What the fuck?
Okay, let me explain myself here. Okay, my grandma and grandpa went to Israel a long time ago, and they brought me back an I Heart Israel pen. Right?
It's your grandparents' pen.
They brought me back this gift, and as you do, you know, when you're a bottom, you look around the room. What can I shove up my ass? And this was one of those items. And I. Oh fuck, dude. He's gone. All right. Well, there's that. Finn's gone. He's left. I made him leave the. I made him... He's looking for his own pen. He's gone. I can show you my collection of pens. You guys know how many fucking pens I have? You know how many of these fucking things I have? I need more. Chat, give me more. Send me more of these fucking pens. The funniest part about the pens is they don't fucking work. They don't work at all. It's like
I needed a piss, so it was prime time.
prime time. It's like I have a shit ton of these pens now because I ordered a bunch more, and none of them work. None of them actually function as pens. But they do light up. Like I think this is how this battery. Oh yeah. What? It lights up.
Okay, can I ask you one thing?
Yeah.
What was the time between receiving the pen as a gift to it being in your ass?
0.5 seconds. I think I don't know, probably like a couple years. So it wasn't like I got it and then immediately used it, right? It was just like it was in my possession. And I'm like, man, you know, I can't ship a dildo to my house because that would be bad if that ever happened. Because, you know, that
Oh my
I
God,
couldn't.
you're fucking.
I couldn't imagine what would happen if my mom ever found a dildo that I ordered to my house.
Yeah, you have the funniest coming out story I think of anyone I know.
It is so fucking bad.
It's genuinely it's awful.
It was so bad. It was kind of
But it's
convenient
so
though.
fucking funny.
It was a little convenient because it gave me an opportunity to like, come out as like, trans.
Have you
as
told it
well.
on stream?
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't
Some
know,
why I clipped it?
for anyone who doesn't know, how I came out to my mom was that I ordered a dildo. In fact, it's right over there. I won't get it, but it's over there. And it came in one of those really thin Amazon bags. And just that. So when you... and I just realized the fucking mailman knew what it was as well, which is just great. But if you pick this thing up, you know what it is. You could feel it. It's a dick. It's a penis. And so I got, like, a call from my mom. I was, like, in my room. And she's like, why did you order a penis? And I was like, oh no. And that was like, I had to like avoid the conversation for a little bit so I could figure out what the fuck I was gonna do. Cause that was just hanging in the air for a while. Like, oh yes, my perfectly straight normal son has just ordered a penis off the internet. And so I had to use that opportunity to like, okay, let me okay, listen. That's how that happened. And I can only imagine the people, like, and I know that my brother felt it too. My brother, like, consulted, or my mother consulted my brother. It was just like, is this a penis? And my brother felt it, and it was like, that's a penis. So I got ganged up on.
To clarify, right? When you said you were trans, it was in the thing of like, oh, so yeah, I did order a dick. Oh, by the way.
It was like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I ordered a dick. Yes, I'm gay, and also this, because it was convenient though, because it took all the heat off the dildo. It was like there was no more mention of the dildo because it was like, oh, that's a thing, right?
Wild, by the way, like a combo move.
It was like a combo move. It's like if I hit you with the 1-2 with the, I parried the move.
Like, yeah, I can just imagine the, like, at every level, and it got, like, more shocking as it went on, right? It's like, I imagine your mother's face of just, it depends how much time there was. If it was, like, I can imagine, like, like the Vine boom sound effect? Yes, I ordered a dick. Yes,
yeah, it was that.
Yes, I'm gay.
Yes, it was that. it was exactly that. Oh, man, it was...
Oh, God.
My mom's super supportive though, so which is nice. She's nice. She's super chill about it. But it was like one of those things where it's just like, oh god damn it. I will say it was very awkward coming out to my dad though. That was one of those things where it was just like, oof.
Oh yeah, I was watching I watch all the fucking podcasts. I think there was something about like what's it called? Just tell a story. There's more people here that haven't heard it.
About what?
The dad story.
Oh, the dad story. Oh, well, that one was more boring. It was just basically I just like said, listen, I got something to talk to you about. So we went and got Tasty Tacos, which is a chain where I'm at. Very very good. Best jalapeno poppers I've ever had. And we're just sitting in the truck, and we're eating the food. I just had to be like, okay, this is what the deal is. And it was kind of more like a debriefing. And I would just be like, all right, this is what's going on. Here's what's happening. And my dad was just like, oh. he was like, I just want you to like wait a couple years before you do anything. And I'm like, too late, bitch. I'm already on shit.
Yeah, this wasn't really a, hey, I'm thinking of this. It's the, oh, now you know.
Yeah, this is like a, here's the update, right?
Yeah.
Performance update.
Performance update. Yeah, like, I'm convinced my parents are the type where, like, I could bring them anything. Like, a little, so two things my parents did that were, that's a little sus, that makes me doubt them. Which was, so first of all, ever since I can remember, specifically my parents, like, I don't even remember them talking to my sister like this, but they were specifically like, hey, my name's Jude. Hey, Jude, like, by the way, like, so, like, being gay is fine, by the way. Like, if you have anything to tell me and everything, right? Like, just in case, I'm not saying you, just in case, like, but you could come to me with anything you want. Just by the way, they just slip that into random conversation.
This totally just code for you're gay. This
Yeah,
like, we think
right?
you're gay.
They just think I was gay. And little did they know I'm much worse. An internet cross-dressing
Internet
femboy.
femboy. Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh, we're not okay with that. That's
And then,
absolutely not.
The other thing that was sus that Kyle pointed out that fucking, oh god, it was so my dad found like I don't remember if fuck, now my story's confused. I don't know if it was I think it was my girlfriend's underwear. They literally found my girlfriend's underwear in my in like the laundry and shit. And my dad didn't assume that I had a girlfriend. He didn't assume that I'd slept with a woman. He went, "Oh, he's a cross-dresser. Okay, cool." He was great with it, but it's a little hurtful that he went with that first.
That's hilarious. He fucking
Like, well, he couldn't have slept with a woman.
How
like
much
this.
faith did he have with you? How much faith did he just not have?
But clearly, these are his.
The funniest part is he nailed it.
Yeah,
He foreshadowed it. He foreshadowed it.
He did. God damn it. It's oh, fucking hell. He knew.
It's fucking hilarious.
Dad knows the truth. Dad predicted the future.
He did. Your dad is absolutely a genius.
Ugh.
Smartest dad.
Wiser than his own. My dad's like 60. I have like old parents. My dad's 65. Retirement age, dude.
My dad's pretty old. He's not that old, I don't think. He's born like... gosh, my eye. My dad's pretty old. It's funny because like I don't ever like talk about the trans stuff with him at all. My mom will like, I'll show it, like I would walk upstairs right now and show my mom my outfit and she'd think it's cute, right? She doesn't give a shit. My dad, however, is like, I don't ever mention it. It's just like doesn't exist whatever with him. I don't live with my dad, but like the main thing we do is we go shooting a lot, right? So I bond with him over that, but it never talks. So like I remember I went to the shooting range once and I was so like smug about it because I was waiting for my like to get mail filled in front of my dad, because that happened all the time with my mom for some reason. Like we'll just be walking by somewhere at the store and they'll be like, oh, have a good day, ladies, right? But it hadn't happened with my dad, but until we went to a gun range. That's like an outdoor gun range, and the dude's like, and this little lady right here, and my dad just like, I was so like,
that's kind of neat.
I was internally smug at that moment. I was like,
yeah. Did you say anything? You're like, fucking told you.
No,
told you.
I didn't say anything. I just like,
should have said something. That'd be funny.
I should have. I should have. He gets kind of uncomfortable with it, but you know.
Yeah. It feels weird being like, so I get the same shit, but like I can tell it's like a politeness thing. And it's really off when it's like a polite thing. Like, cause I'll be like mid conversation with a friend, and I'm speaking like me, like now, and I'm more in the entertaining mode, so my voice is a little more higher pitched and more like whatever. But my voice gets lower, of course, when I don't when I'm not fucking trying. So I'm speaking like that to a friend, and then like as the waiter comes over, looks me in the eyes and goes like, "Here you go, ladies." Like that's just like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
It's so
like,
good. I
it's
live
the
for that.
politeness thing, but it always is like,
I live for that shit, dude. I live for it.
You live for that?
I live
hate
live for those times when people are like, or you know when like, I'll like talk to them or they'll see my name and they'll just go. I was picking up medicine one time, and the person was like,
"Yeah, Astra's a weird name."
Yeah, it is a weird name, and they're like, "So, you got any prescriptions for Astra? Astra is it okay? Do you know his address?" And clearly not realizing that I was Astra.
Oh, right.
And it was like I was just sitting there, just like. and the lady was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. That's you, right? Okay, I'm sorry."
Astradiol.
Astra. I'm just gonna, you know what? It's not the origin of my name, but it is now. I'm just gonna start telling people that's
Oh,
how I
that's
get it.
good.
I'm just gonna start being like,
fuck
yeah,
it.
that's how I got my name. Astrodile.
I'm so set up to be a dad. I'm so good at these puns.
Don't the puns only happen once you already are a dad? Do you have an illegitimate son you just don't know about?
It's more that like you don't become a dad unless you meet the criteria.
Oh,
beforehand.
right.
Yeah.
I see.
They are more. Do you know Astra's legal name? No, I don't. I don't think I care to either. I feel like I'm gonna. I don't really care about knowing it. I get really like it's this this weird thing. Whenever if I've met someone online, I usually prefer to call them like if it's whatever you first knew me as. That's it forever.
Yeah.
If you swap, it's weird. Like,
it is weird.
Even if we meet in real life, like Marisa calls me Finn, right?
Yeah.
And she we've known each other fucking years, and
I
but,
don't think I could ever call you Jude, unironically. Which
it's like a weird mouthfeel sound.
I need to say this. I did not know Jude was a guy's name.
It's more a guy's name than a guy's name.
I never. If you had asked me years ago, is Jude a girl or a guy's name? I would have said 100% that's a girl's name.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I've met I've met Equal, but I've heard about I know that Jude is more of a guy's name. It's like something like 75%. I googled it once. That's why it's like 75% a man's name or something crazy.
Yeah.
So, but it is like a feminine name. Like you could easily be called Jude and like be a girl.
It's like Sean or something or Aaron.
It's really fucking weird. I have like a kind of unisex name, and I was also brought up vegetarian. I'm really built for this, really.
You really are. You were built for this.
I'm literally just too tall and I had two masculine hobbies, and that's it. Like, I've got my I'm built like I wouldn't say I'm built like a rugby player. I'm built more like a swimmer. Like I got really no hips but like broad shoulders, which also is like, dude. If I could force myself to go to the gym, I couldn't get like jacked. Because fuck that, but like I could do like the lean anime build, like anime protagonist build.
Oh yeah.
With the like, god damn it! I really want to send you a fucking photo of me like that I took like recently, because like I really do have that build. It would work so goddamn well.
I've seen that shirtless pic on Twitter. It does pretty good. It's pretty good. If you got like,
it's gotten better.
It has it, yeah. Because like if you got like a little bit like ripped down there, a little bit more lean, and you did that like pose where you're like leaning back in the anime character, you know, like that type of pose, it would work. It would work.
Yeah, I have a server or something that I can like. There's no way for you to see it really unless you take me off. All right, now I'm gonna send it you. You gotta take me off for a minute, okay?
There we go.
Fuck yeah. Oh shit, wrong thing. It's on my dick. Oh. I'm kidding. Let me find you. Alright. I took this one fucking about a week ago. Hold on. Fuck, I didn't favorite it. I took this one about a week ago as a progress picture. Like, as like weight loss and shit.
Oh yeah.
I will say this is more of like a, this is a bit of a like, this is a very lewd pose, okay?
Okay.
But it's not even fucking close to what I've seen on your Twitter. It's fine.
I feel attacked.
I'm sorry, but god damn it, you know it's correct.
It is correct.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Right?
No, you couldn't be an anime protagonist of that.
What do you mean, though?
That's a femboy tummy right there. That is absolutely the most feminine tummy I've ever seen.
Okay, but if I got, right. Okay,
if you got muscles, it would work. But you got like you do have like an hourglass. You got like a little bit of an hourglass going on there. I'm not gonna lie.
I've got shape to like my like abdominal. I got a bit of pecs from like lifting a little bit. I got like a bit of like look at my arms. Look at my forearms, dude. That's lean.
That I don't know, man. that is a very like feminine like lean picture.
Fuck you.
yeah, delete that so I don't show it. It's a good picture though. I will say it's a very top tier picture. Very top tier. Whoops, that's the wrong one.
I'll say that's not even one that I would have deemed worthy for the spicy folder.
I would say that was definitely spicy content right there.
Yeah.
Definitely spicy.
Could not have gone on like Twitter.
No, no, it wouldn't. Couldn't have.
But like, good progress. But
It is. It is good. Like comparative to like the last like shirtless pic, that's a lot of progress. Like holy
Well, okay.
shit.
You see what I mean with like the shoulder like ratio thing? It looked kind of dope with like because I do have like pretty broad shoulders for that
Yeah.
as well.
You kind of look like
Sick.
Milena from Elden Ring.
Oh, I gotta Google it.
Millennia.
Millennia, Elden Ring.
I don't know how much you actually look like that, but it's just kind of what I thought.
This is just a whole motherfucker in armor. Like,
Well, okay, you gotta like look at. I don't know. There's a lot of pictures. All right, it's fucking Dark Souls. All right, they lose their.
are you really gonna make me Google this character naked?
No, don't do that. Okay, don't do that. I mean, I guess if you want to, you know, I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, what the fuck? Okay, well, I'm never gonna. They're in like full armor and everything.
There was like, I don't know. There's one picture I was thinking of. Elden Ring, not Dark Souls. I said Elden Ring, didn't I? Did I say Dark Souls?
You said Elden Ring.
Yes. Fuck you, Avergus. Fucking.
So I've
goober.
googled Elden Ring.
Fucking goober. That's my favorite word.
Oh shit! If anyone finds like a solid shirtless picture of this random Elden Ring character,
I'll
let
see
me
if I
know.
can find the picture that it kind of like bear a slight resemblance to. I'll send it over. But yeah. I don't know. I wish my name was more androgynous. My name is like the least like it is absolutely not that way. It's not the most masculine name, but it's like no.
I did Google a picture of them naked. They have like upper body, sure. Lower body, like holy shit, the fucking hips are like wild. This is me with a BBL.
I don't know. I need to look at that. I'm not sure what you're looking at. I'm not
It's
sure.
a screenshot from the game. It's not like some DeviantArt thing.
Oh, yeah.
But like yeah, there's like a photo where they've like this is essentially me with a BBL. I could do this with a minor bit of very invasive cosmetic surgery. I could pull it off.
Minor invasive cosmetic surgery.
With a minor. Have you ever thought about getting any surgery?
Oh yeah, I right now I'm trying to save up for electrolysis because I really want to get like electrolysis my legs and my face because fuck
You want
shaving.
electrolysis your legs?
Yeah,
Fuck, why? That's a lot, dude.
I mean because
Electrolysis.
I like it's permanent, right? I don't
Laser.
care if it hurts and I don't care if it's expensive. I care about it's being permanent, right? That's
I'm
the-
doing laser and it's pretty fucking.
I've heard it's not as permanent though. I've heard like laser is expensive, but it's also not like as permanent. Like it will grow back eventually. Like not.
Sure wants.
Because she's
Yeah,
like,
it is. Yeah, it is different. Electrolysis is not laser. Electrolysis is like where they will attach a fucking little, like it's like plucking hairs but with an electrocution charge.
yeah,
to it.
that's what I want. Like I don't care if it hurts and I don't care if it takes forever.
Oof.
I will do it. I will
Yeah,
say though,
oof.
the only other surgery like I would want though would be FFS. You know, like do a minor FFS.
I know a guy. I got a great doctor out in Marbella that I sat through the fucking the whole wild like to be the third party though. By the way,
Yeah.
like as the person watching the recovery.
You hook me up with that. How much does that cost? I feel like it's probably not something.
Riza said it. I was gonna say I had to quickly like mentally check if she said it. For Riza it was something like. So I actually do know some good details about this. For Riza in Marbella it was about 30k.
30K.
euro.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. I
It
don't have
is an
that
awful lot
much
of money. I've heard people say it's cheaper, but like to be perfectly honest with you, okay, if I was gonna get a surgery, maybe this is a thing because I've got money. Like, if I was gonna get a surgery, I want it to be the expensive one. Like, I want it to be the.
That's fair, but like I would want like if I could do any one surgery, that's the one it would probably be. But like, well, unless it was between that and electrolysis, I'd probably do electrolysis. But it's like that's so much fucking money to spend
Riza
on that.
did not tick every box in the menu, by the way, CRJ. She did actually a more minimal amount of things for FFS. That's what I was gonna ask you about. Like, it depends what you want to get done, because there's like so Nano did it, right?
Mhm.
And Nano did do everything. Nano's probably a better person to ask. But
Well,
like,
Nano got it paid for. Nano's a fucking lucky bastard. Their insurance paid for it.
wait, who paid for it?
Yeah.
Dude, fucking insurance paid for it?
Insurance paid for Nano's
Wow.
surgery. It was fucking garbage. I'm jealous.
Yeah, so she could just tick every box.
Yeah,
and she
yeah.
was wow, that's fucking wild.
Honestly, though, the only two things I would do are my nose and my jaw. The nose is not related to the gender dysphoria thing. I got a nose job a while back because Astrolore, when I was like 7 years old, there's these little slingshot monkeys that you can like sling at people and they make noise. And my dad did like a full bore like slingshot monkey in my face, broke my nose. And I had to have surgery on it recently, like a couple of years ago, because it was like I couldn't breathe properly. And now that it's healed, it's like not healed right, and it's fucked up a little bit. So I want to get like another one just to fix that. Like I want to get another rhinoplasty just so I can fix that, not necessarily for feminization. But I do want like to like do a little bit of like off the jaw, and I think I'd be.
Dude, you know how they, so I'm a squeamish motherfucker.
Yes.
When we did the consultation to, I'll give you my exact reaction. You're the doctor. You're facing me as the doctor, right? Everyone in chat. What the fuck? So like,
He's frightened
I'm
up my
sitting
ass.
I'm sitting. Riza's here. I'm sitting in a chair. The doctor's talking to Riza. I am like I'm here for the emotional support, so she's not alone in another country. You know, well, to get this crazy surgery. But having said this, like, I asked because I was like, oh, Liz, she's a good friend. Like, I'm worried about Riza going through all this. It's a very big surgery. Very big things happen. Very big deal in her life. Extremely so.
Yes.
And the doctor settles every worry immediately because I asked, like, how many of these have you done, by the way? He's like, 3 today. He says he's done like 1,000. He's done over 1,000 of them.
Damn.
Exactly what Riza was getting done. I was like,
That's confidence right there.
that'll do it. So like, yeah. But like, while he was describing what was gonna happen, this is the best impression of what I can do, is just gripping the sides of the chair and looking directly down. And whenever the question comes to me, I go. Like trying not to pass out because they're like, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make an incision right at the back of there, and then we're gonna peel that down.
That's the whole thing about that. It's like they
You know
really
what's
do just
fucking
peel off
crazy?
your face.
You know what's fucking crazy?
It is.
They take photos, Astra, and I saw it.
Oh.
You know how wild it is? You know how fucking wild it is to see your friend with their face off.
No. Okay, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. Okay, that is true. I couldn't deal with
She
it.
was so adamant on seeing the photos while I was there. I couldn't not look.
Yeah. That's I don't even know if I'd want to see that though. Like I feel like if I saw that like of myself, I would be like upset. You know what I mean? Like if I saw my face just open up the hood.
I couldn't live the same way.
Right?
I'd go to sleep and just get like a little PTSD of like, I know what the inside of my face looks like.
I couldn't do that. Yeah, they you know when they do a nose job, they like kind of peel off your nose, like do that. But I never saw it, and that's way less.
You know what's wild about it? The craziest thing about it is like it's really not gory. There's next to no blood. Like it's really weird.
I guess they're just good at not hitting like blood vessels. Oh god, all right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's the point, right? Because otherwise, but okay. So I don't want to scare. I like how you're like, I think I want to get FFS, and then I tell you the most horrifying thing.
Well, I wouldn't do that, right? Because I feel like that's mostly
about
for
how they do the jaw thing. I will say that Riza's thing was, she did say that she'd do the jaw one again. Like after surgery, she said the head thing was dreadful and the jaw thing was easier to deal with. But it is a longer recovery with the wound, easily, because what they do, not now. Okay, I'll be not crazy, but they basically go from inside your mouth so they can.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay, yeah.
And that's how they get to your jaw. Now this isn't like gross. So what they do is really cool. They'll 3D scan your whole shit, and then they'll model out what your skull looks like after they got the MRI, and they'll make a mold of like a stencil line of what they want off, and then along that stencil line.
That's pretty good.
To give you like the perfect jawline.
Okay, I want to do that. I do want to do that. I would 100%. I think the main thing is that like, if you're doing that where like you're having like you know your brow bone or your like mid face adjusted, that's when you have to like rip back
Mid-face
the
adjusted.
hood, you know, and it's like,
Mid-face adjusted?
don't worry, it's a it's a TTTT thing.
I know, I've heard mid-face before, and I was like, now I wanna...
Anyway,
Oh! No, wait, no, I wanna stick on this. Tell me about, do I have a good mid-face?
I don't. Mid-face is such a hard thing. It's basically just this portion of your face. Is this like portion of your face long? Is it like a masculine mid-face? Is I guess like I'm not even the best to explain this. It's just like it's like you got long like a long mid-face, or like your cheekbones are super like masculine. I don't know. I can't judge that at all. I don't know. Someone else can judge that. But I feel like
I
I do
in
think
between for everything. Like, nothing I have is like masculine or feminine.
Yeah.
I'm androgyny.
androgynous if
Mm.
androgyny was a person.
His mid-face is squishy.
I think that I thought about this though. Like, if you had that where you did FFS and you had that peel back thing and they took pictures of it, that would be the hardest heavy metal album cover ever.
That's exactly. You know what? Okay, you know what we got? It was when they did the skull scan of Riza. The very first thing I said is, you need to make this into a T-shirt.
Yeah,
Like, you need to incorporate this into merch, and I don't think she ever did.
that's
'Cause
like
it's a perfect skull. Like, imagine like if you put skulls on a design, but it's your fucking skull.
Oh,
that
fuck.
goes so hard.
that's heavy as fuck, dude. They should do that. I should do that and then have that be the album cover or like an album I make. That would be the hardest fucking album cover
Metal.
ever.
Yeah.
This metal as fuck. It is metal as fuck. Holy shit. I
They had
wonder.
it really. Okay.
I wonder how much the actual just the jaw part costs, because I would really consider that.
Well, she did. So I can probably count that out. So she did a hair transplant because when they do that, because they remove a good bit of like forehead, it actually moves your hairline up.
Oh.
So a lot of people, especially with Riza, where that was her main thing, is the brow bone. It was gonna move it up, and she also didn't like how like her forehead was. She wore a beanie all the time, so she definitely didn't want like a bigger forehead or anything. So she got like hair plugs in, hair implants. It's all in the same thing. So she wakes up all like done.
Yeah.
And so
Just wakes up done like a fucking
all
like
done
easy
up
bake
at the
oven.
salon.
Ding.
Yeah, fucking- she's done. And then fucking what was it called? So she had that, and it was so that brow bone, jaw, and that was it.
Mhm.
So
So that's
third,
if
it's probably gonna be like 10 to 15k. But a lot of the other stuff, it's probably gonna be a bit more because a lot of the stuff was like the room they give you. And Riza, you know, money, like opted for like the best, like the room that was like 2k more, you know,
Oh,
and like
yeah.
the best like hospital. And honestly, good move. But because that shit was sick.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know. I'm broke. I'm a broke ass bitch. I don't have the money for that shit.
But also I was there, so like it had to be like a 2-bedroom thing.
Yeah, I
So,
guess
like,
that's true. Yeah. Yeah.
But how long was the recovery period for? I'd say it was 2 days of probably no good. Real no good.
Real no
Um,
good.
I stayed up for like so I stayed in the hospital room. I didn't plan on doing this. Actually, I was like, oh, she'll be fine out of surgery. She got nurse and shit. But I ended up like seeing her as soon as she got out and realizing like, okay, I can't just leave her. Like this is I can't, like she needs like support here. I don't want her to spend the night like because it's nighttime. There's not constantly people checking on you. They'll bring you stuff to make sure you're good. But like I slept in the same like I fashioned myself a bed, like slept in the same room like in the hospital room and everything.
Yeah.
Like I'd get like a half-hour nap, like as like I'd stay awake with her as long as I could, half-hour nap, like up again, do the same thing just to make sure she's good. But like, dude, so the first 2 days were genuinely very bad. It wasn't anything like the stuff that I thought was bad was apparently like no big deal. It's more just like gross looking.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Like, so there's like a good bit of like blood vomit.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like as a third person perspective, looks terrible. But for her, like, just a little bit of.
I feel like you could turn that into something like if you got like, for like, you probably
Blood
would
vomit,
never
good
be
band
in
name,
like.
by the way.
You, You would never be in like a position to actually want to do this, but I feel like if you put on a little helmet and then you could film a little scene like, I'm going into battle.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, she was not at the point for that.
I feel like no one would ever actually want to do that, but I'd be kind of I would try. I would go into it with the intentions of doing that without and not actually end up doing it.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean I remember like I wanted to tweet, like she said that I should tweet something after it happened and I couldn't think of anything, so I just took a selfie with her like recovering. Bozo lived. It was I like that tweet a lot, it's funny. But reach chat.
Yeah.
Fucking Breeze of Blood Vomit giveaway.
Why would you oh god, that's the grossest fucking thing you could ever give away. I don't think there's...
That's what I said, fucking Blood Vomit, a really good band name with that like album cover.
Yeah, that is good. You know what? Fuck, I should rename my band to that. That's a good name.
Been great friend but gremlin streamer. True. But there's like but then also, not to scare you away from any of this shit, like all of this stuff actually was probably bad around if you just got your jaw done, it's mostly probably just gonna be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like, cause it's just the recovery, like you sort of
yeah.
That's all that for a while.
And then I mean, I did my nose, so like that was pretty bad because that was like a week of just like pain in my nose until they took the sticks out, which is awful. They take like these long sticks like all the way up your fucking nose, and then you take them out, and it's like ugh. But then you can breathe and taste.
Would that not be like, you know, have you ever got spaghetti down your throat and you like pull it out?
Yeah, it's like that. It's awful. Oh, dude,
I don't mind that feeling.
You just give me flashbacks to the time I fucking like threw up rice-a-roni through my nose.
I don't mind having like long things down my throat, so it was fine.
Clipped it.
That was on purpose. Sounds for the clips. Sounds for the clips. I do my good work. Thank Amoya. That's an extra like couple thousand views for Amoya. Let's go. But there was fucking like you'd probably be like all good if that's the only thing you wanted to do, like.
I think that is what I would do.
Dude, if I was gonna do any, this is like a very non-cisgender thing, but like if I was gonna do something, I would do a rhinoplasty, like a genuine, like honest to God nose job, and then a BBL. I'm only half joking about that, by the way.
BBL, what is that? I haven't heard of that one.
That's like the Kardashian shit. Where it's like, it's just basically like.
Oh, would they make your ass huge?
Make your hips wider.
Oh. I should do that. That's a good idea.
Right?
A Brazilian butt lift? Oh, yeah. I want to look like... There's a limit, though. You look at, like, Kim Kardashian. Their ass is so big.
Well, that's a different fucking thing. Like, you're not even... Like, you can't even, like, qualify for that. The thing James Charles got.
Oh, I see, yeah.
But, like, yeah, James Charles did a lot. Like, I think that'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be cool. Brainworms Finn has arrived. But, like, so, it depends what I'm going for. I can't, because I can't squat my way into, like, bigger hips for that. Like, no matter what.
But yeah,
so,
you
like,
can't change your bone, right?
Yeah, no. But a BBL doesn't change your bone, it just changes, like, where your fat is.
Oh, I see.
But, like, because they don't fuck with your bones. Especially your hips, dude. Ugh. But, yeah. Alright, I'm, like, half kidding about it. Like, to the point of, like, I think if I was less of a pussy, I might do it. Like... If I was less of a...
That's one of those things, though. You can't go back from that, though, right? Like, that's like, you can't... there's no going back from that. Yeah, you're just fucked. Literally.
I've taken so many photos for the spicy folder, though.
Oh.
I've taken so many, and goddamn, they'd be better.
Yeah.
They'd be better.
Right. I have so many videos on my computer of just, like, spicy videos of me. Like, just hundreds of videos. They're old now, so I look through them and I'm just like, oh, that's cringy as fuck. Why did I do that?
Damn.
I hate that.
What? I think, like, I like all the ones. All the ones I've taken recently are pretty cool. Okay, hold on. Hold up. I don't want to look like Kim Kardashian. I'm saying, like, look, my body shape, right? Like, that's my body shape.
That's not bad, though. Like, that's pretty good. There's a lot of people who are built like barrels, right? Where they're
I am built like barrels. Like what you're seeing, the mild shape is because I'm like my jogging bottoms are there.
I don't know.
You like, yeah.
I'm
built straight down.
You gotta get like these hips, right?
Ain't gonna happen.
I don't know. I think I got lucky with. I don't really have that wide of hips. It's just that my waist is a lot smaller because I don't fucking eat.
The thing is that people like. Oh wait, what?
I mean, I do eat, but like, I haven't eaten anything today yet.
Yeah. The thing is with like the thing people in chat. I mean, the thing is with like anything to do with BBLs, by the way, is people do dumb shit. You know okay, this is the thing with the. You know, I said before, like any surgery, I'd want it to be the good expensive one.
Yeah.
Why? I don't get the I get the appeal, saving money, all good, but for a surgery, like, do it in America where there are like standards and shit
Yeah.
and care. You know, don't fucking fly. So don't go to so they'll go somewhere, but dude, in America it's like fucking. I don't actually know how much it is. I haven't actually looked into it. I'm half kidding about it. Like, let's say it's like 10K. I don't know. America expensive, and in
Probably more
wherever
than
the
that,
fuck
but
it
yeah.
is. Yeah. Okay, 20. And in Turkey, it's 3.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
Get
like,
a loan.
That's the thing where like in Mexico, a lot of surgeries like that are cheaper. So you have like a lot of people like go to Mexico to get surgeries done, and that's just like I wouldn't do that. Honestly, even in America, like if I want to get like a surgery done like that, I'd really want to do it like I would just want to spend the most amount of money I possibly could on it, just because like skimping out on your face. How are you gonna like cheap out on your actual face? Like, come on.
Also, so it's. I think I said before, it's kind of a cope. Like,
I remember
did I
just
say this
exactly
to
what I
you
was
or
thinking of.
Nano? I don't know if
I have
it's kind
no
of a
idea.
cope that, like, if you make enough money, you can just like, just do whatever the fuck you want with surgery. I don't know.
I guess so.
So, the common meme that people say about me is like Finn has successfully funded a transition because everyone thinks I'm transitioning. Finn has successfully. Dude. I would have been able to do this shit before I pressed go live. Like I had to hold like the Minecraft job.
Yeah.
That easy. Like I was set for that. Like I could that's the fun one. But now I've got like I reckon I can get some crazy like I could probably get like horns.
Could you get a tail? That'd be kind of cool.
I've got a tail. It's got a thing on the end of it though. I haven't worn it. It's like this metal. I don't know. It wasn't my thing. It felt uncomfortable.
It's not the same tail I were talking about here. We're talking about two different types of tails.
I wonder what the like craziest surgery is I could afford. Like the craziest like one surgery. Like could I get an extra arm?
I don't know if they do that, but that'd be funny. Could you imagine if you could like implant a legitimate tail though? Like you could just walk around and have like be like, you know, Vegeta and have like a tail. I remember when I was like young. I
like stem cell, like put it into
Yeah.
the back of your spine and wait for one to grow.
Yeah, I remember when I was young. I was so pissed that humans did not have tails that I was actively angry about it. I was like, I was like, God damn it! Why the
You're
fuck?
gonna play into the furry meme.
No, I mean like God damn it! I mean like the like a Super Saiyan tail, right? Because I was watching like Dragon Ball at the time, right? And you know when the first episode of Dragon Ball is when like Vegeta still has his tail, I'm like, that's cool as fuck. Why can't I have that? Why can't I be like Vegeta?
Also, by the way, so I googled it. Like not a lot. Like the most expensive like cosmetic surgery, like what the body lift. It's just like a full body like facelift sort of thing. 30K, like kind of like a like pennies really, right?
Yeah.
Like 30K.
Just pennies. I spend that on a weekend.
Weekend. 1 weekday more like for me.
It's just like a week to 30K, chump change.
Fuck it. Yeah, this is like okay. I can't find anything. I wanted to Google like most expensive plastic surgery and then see like this one fucking dude. Like I want to see like an article that was like Florida man did this.
Yeah, like Florida man implants cat on his face.
Yeah.
Florida
like
men are crazy.
Like a whole ass like other creature that now
Yeah.
lives as part of him.
Yeah.
30k. Astra spends that every week on Mountain Dew and pizza rolls.
Very true. I spend a
Mm.
lot of money on Mountain Dew and pizza rolls. Actually, like, it's kind of sad, and this is like gonna be kind of cringy, but like 90% of my water intake is just Mountain Dew.
Coke Zero for me.
Oh yeah, I like
Yeah.
Coke. I never tried Coke Zero. Soda's
It's good.
different there. Like you're not
Yeah.
allowed. Like companies aren't allowed to be like as shitty to like to
Yeah.
people. So the
Our Coke
products
Zeros
taste
are the
worse.
same though.
Oh, they are? Okay.
But
Is
like the I don't know why the fuck this is like a secret kept between Americans that no one told me. But apparently like even you guys don't drink like fountain drinks. It's called. I've been told.
You mean
like, from like soda machine thing.
like when you go out to like a restaurant or something, right?
Like okay, so I'll give you the thing. I went to a Subway and I got a Fanta at the Subway.
Mhm.
And it's not Fanta. It was maybe the worst. I got a Fanta and a Sprite. It was maybe the worst thing I've ever had in my life. It strikes a chord in my. I've eaten like rotting food.
Yeah.
It was maybe the worst thing. It was so bad because you use like corn syrup.
Yeah.
It's so astronomically different. Like Fanta in the US and UK, Fanta always sucks in any restaurant. Are you American?
Yeah,
Fanta fucking slaps in the UK.
There is a difference though. When it comes out of like a fountain, like at the fountain drink at a restaurant, it's
Mm-hmm.
different. Things taste different. Sometimes, like there's I drink Mr. Pibb when I go out to like Pancheros, which is like a Chipotle type of restaurant, and never else. And I don't ever drink it anywhere else unless I go there. But I always get it when I go there. But the problem is, and here's the real reason why I can't move to Birmingham. England tastes, or Mountain Dew tastes different in England. It's
It
like,
would be because it's got sugar in it.
yeah, it's like completely different taste.
Yeah, it would do. It tastes more real. It doesn't taste like more of a syrup. Like that
Tastes
was the thing. I
real?
always
The
it
fuck
tastes
does that
like
mean?
your stuff. Like it tastes more thick in the US.
Yeah, I guess so, because we use like we're syrups.
I can give you a perspective. It was like we were in LA, and I'm like British, and I am like if you look at my skin and you look at the white paint on the wall, I'm paler than the white paint.
Dude,
So like
I
don't leave the
guarantee
fucking
you,
house.
I'm like more pale than you. I am
we
the
need like
most.
we need like one of those the like paint like
Yeah.
test things like to
It's
color
like,
code.
I'm so fucking pasty white. It's unbelievable.
Damn, like Pantone or something like
Mm-hmm.
color things. But we like, and then we'll like the color checkers. We'll do if we ever meet up, we'll compare.
Yeah.
Because like,
yes.
I'll put it this way:
Thank you
I am
for
so
the
pale.
follow.
This is now a
Daddy.
competition. I laid down when it was cold. I went into my like laser appointment and I lay down on the bed and thought like I looked like a zombie because when your skin gets a little translucent, you could see like my legs look purple
Yeah.
because of like it was fucking weird.
I,
And then
I don't know. I got called. So when I was in college, one of my classmates was just like, "Do you wear sunscreen in the winter?" And I'm like, I didn't have the guts to tell him that if it's sunny out, yes.
yeah, you should do by the way because it's better for your skin.
Yeah.
I just don't leave the house, so it's fine.
Neither do I. Leaving the house is just overrated. It really is.
I'm trying to think. I'm still trying to find what the most expensive one is. But it's
Still
these,
on
like-
the surgery.
Yeah, but the thing is, I keep getting like, I want to see like one thing. Like, I want to see, like in one go, I want to see someone completely reassembled. So, I want to see
we
like
have
a.
the technology. We can.
Yeah, that's what I
rebuild
mean. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, I want to see someone disassemble somewhere else.
Oh my god, I just realized that's how we get you into the US. We'll disassemble you and then reassemble you. Or just
how many body-
rebuild him.
It's basically okay. We need to figure out
It's a
how
trap.
much of a body you need that you need a visa. Like how
much,
like
like what can you what defines a human? Like how much can you
it's
go
gonna be the
without?
head. Like, can I transport my head through, and would my head need a visa, or would my body need a visa?
I think it's the head. I don't think you could just ship a head. I don't think you could. I don't think you could do that.
Just me all talking in a jar. What's going on?
So-
Smuggle Finn in by body part and reassemble me. Dude, that's what I want. I'd spend a good amount of money to smuggle myself into the US with them.
That's fucking hilarious.
If you had a medical license, you'd probably ship it.
I think
That's
there are
the
way
craziest-
easier ways to smuggle yourself into the US than that. I'm not gonna lie.
Than decapitating yourself. Dude, there was so the craziest shit is speaking to Ten. So Ten's a doctor, right? And every now and then, like, I kind of remember, like, oh, this guy, like, if I decide, like, sort of feeling like I want to become like a heroin addict, like, you could just do that. Like, you could just like, being a doctor, you have so much power. You can just like sign a little piece of paper for yourself and then be like, nice, can I have some? Cool. That's it.
You
That's all you need to do.
that. You just.
You can just. Well, I don't think you can do it for yourself, but like if you have if you know like doctors and everything, it works.
That's fucking
like-
wild.
Also, like especially if it's like a big thing in the UK docs can't. Yeah. So like they'll catch on. Yeah, there's some stuff like that, but like I can't tell you the reason why he could, but like he could. There's like, because otherwise it'd be too identifying, I guess.
Yeah. There's so much mystery. I still have to fucking record the guitar song that I learned for him. I learned how to play Comfortably
what?
Numb. And because I remember when I'm like, give me a song suggestion, and he said Comfortably Numb. So I learned it, I just haven't recorded it yet.
My music taste is so shit. I remember when you asked me that, and I have like, you've got to understand, Astra. I very rarely listen to music, and when I do, it's because I found the music off TikTok and I'm high.
That's like, I always have. Do you not have like a constant song playing in your head?
No, it's empty.
For me, like, I always have a song playing in my head. Sometimes if I get like really high, theoretically, I will like make a new song in my head just subconsciously. I'll just have this completely original song played in my head.
Daddy.
And I'll be like, "Whoa, that kind of slaps!" just a random ass song in my head.
Oh shit. Sorry, someone just tweeted me like McDonald's. Someone just said Finster, please respond, and all it said was Finster McDonald's cheese.
It's a
I
trap.
don't know what. I just like fucking threw me for a loop. Okay. The ones I get like little songs from TikTok stuck in my head. I'm trying to, but I always add them to a playlist and then I move on.
Yeah,
Like,
I like the
let me see what
Borzoi
the recent
song.
one was.
You know,
The what?
the Borzoi song. The
Which
one where
one?
they have that meme where it's like the Borzoi with the dog with the long snout.
Oh.
Is that, I love that.
The reason, honestly, I will like a song. Like all the songs on like all the stuff on my TikTok page right now is. Oh, I was loud. Fuck me. All the songs on my TikTok page, like when I make a video on them, it's because I just found I kind of like the song, like maybe not that one, but that one was called like "Spit in My Face." It's just like a hype TikTok song. I like it. I added it to I like it. It's literally called
amount
"Spit
of,
in
like,
My Face."
Out of context things you've said this stream that are going to be taken out of context.
It's sort of my thing. Oh, you know, okay, here was one that was like in my head rent free. Is the One Summer's Day from Spirited Away. Fucking love that song. It's like a piano. It's just a piano. It's
Oh,
nice
from
little
the
piano.
movie?
Yeah.
I fucking love that movie. That's such a good movie. Thanks for using for the 400 bits though, by the way. Yeah, that movie is fucking. Ghibli Studios has some great movies.
Yeah.
Have you seen
Longest
Puss in
time-
Boots?
Yeah, no, it's Impossible.
The new one?
No? There's a new one?
You know how like Avatar came out recently, right? And that was like a big like, oh, he spent 10 years making the new Avatar.
Yeah.
Puss in Boots 2 came out, and it was so unreasonably good.
Really?
It was like so James Cameron made this movie as billion dollar budgets,
Yep.
and it bombed. While meanwhile this movie about an animated cat fucking like destroyed it at the box office. It makes me happy
Sick.
to think about that. Really,
Yeah.
it really
I
does.
still haven't seen Avatar. Like, it was not hype enough for me to go and see it. I'm just gonna wait till it gets pirated. Okay.
I don't know. Avatar's just so boring. I can't like.
It's not a very the first one wasn't very memorable.
I remember
Was it
not
not?
liking it at all. I remember thinking it was dog shit.
It wasn't bad. It just wasn't like, for the time, it was not bad. It's like, it's fine. it's like a YouTube video movie. Like it's
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 just-
fine. It's
just
good.
Blue people and tree. Also,
It's
thank
not
you,
like a
Squiggly Tiger
it's not a
and
s-
a cup of tea for the bits.
It gives me the same vibe as like watching like Avengers 1 now. Like it's good. It's just like a weird.
I didn't like Avengers.
I don't know.
I don't like Marvel. I watched the whole thing.
I
The
couldn't
whole
get to the
fucking
end call
thing.
button fast enough.
It was okay. It just was so boring by the time I got to the end of it. that I
Wait, what do you
was-
mean the end of it?
You know how like phase 2, you end the phase 2.
We're on
and
like 4.
it's like you watch like the thing. I think it was really like best when it wrapped up at Endgame, right? Where it's like, okay, this
Yeah.
is the end of the story.
It could have ended there. I'd have
It
been
should have
happy.
ended there, because that would have been like, at least that would have been like a solid set of movies, right? But they keep making more, and it's like,
It's been bad since Endgame.
I remember watching like the Doctor Strange movie that came out like last year sometime, and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
but-
this is not good.
No, so okay, with Marvel died after Iron Man. Wrong. It was it was good. Sam Raimi felt it was good until Endgame, and that's basically the thing. I thought my weird hot take is that the Spider-Man people tend to really like the Spider-Man multiverse sort of one,
Mhm.
and I liked it. Nostalgia good, but like it wasn't like a good movie.
The original Star Wars, the
Liked it.
original Spider-Man were absolutely the best with Tobey
Yeah.
Maguire.
I
Absolutely
liked
best.
Spider-Man 3.
And
So that's fun, quite
so
frankly.
good. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Hmm.
I feel like, I don't know, I kind of have that thing where it's like, there's Star Wars, and Star Wars is a lot of dog shit, but I'm unapologetically like don't I like it.
Yeah,
Even except for the
can't do it.
sequels, those suck. But
I can't do it. The Star Wars, man.
Star Wars,
It's
it's so good though.
if you did you grow up with it or no?
Kind of, not really.
That's
actually,
what it is.
No, not really. I didn't.
Really?
Not really. I played Lego Star Wars. That's about it. But
Oh, same.
What happened was I watched The Mandalorian, and that shit slapped so
That's
hard.
good.
It was good. It was
Yeah.
good. And it made me invested. Have you seen the Clone Wars?
No.
Exactly. That's your problem. Now the Clone Wars is just like the Mandalorian, but cartooned. It's so good. The last season of the fucking Clone Wars, so
I don't
fucking
like-
good.
I don't like your viewers, by the way. I've just like logged on Twitter. Thanks, Stephen, for sending me the the picture of the M16 with a Bad Dragon dildo mounted on it as a bayonet.
It's just like, yeah, I don't like your viewers, by the way. Like, oh, okay.
Just by the way,
By the way.
they specifically added you and then me. Sorry, I interrupted
Oh, did they?
'cause I had to. Yeah, that's how I know they're from you. God. That isn't a my viewer thing. I know that's not a my viewer thing. I can tell by the fucking
You guys are doing God's work.
terrible. What's this? Dude, you know what I've been addicted to is just watching the fucking. I've been called very vain. I think very accurately. Like today, I think I sat for like 5 minutes just watching the TikTok numbers follow count go up.
I don't know. I try not to look at numbers. Like when I stream, I turned off the viewer count. It's just I don't like watching it. It's more relaxing when you're not worried about it. I can understand that though. I do that that thing.
you are
where
right.
I'll look on like 4chan for my name.
Did I teach you that? Like,
Yeah, you did. You
first
did.
thing, yeah.
You talked about that on PK, and I'm like, oh, I know this trick.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good thing that I've taught anyone.
It's not, but I love it.
I always feel bad. I've definitely impacted a bunch of like creators' mental health with that one comment of knowing that website. But I'll check it like more than I should, like once every 2 days.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
but they seem to like be done with me. Like it was very different when I first found out, and now they're just like, I don't care. Like someone posts me and they're like, hey, you guys want to jerk off together about this guy, and then that's it.
But
Like,
there was
it's so tame.
it varies. It like there's different types. Like sometimes you'll go on 4chan and it will be just like fin thread after fin thread after fin thread. It is just like, oh my god.
Yeah. But now they're mostly fine now. Like the 4chan fellas I've made peace with.
You come to a peace treaty with the
Yeah.
4chaners.
Because every now and then they're funny, but they, like, it's... I don't know, it's the, like, we're done with the whole age of, like, the conspiracy theories around me, because people have just settled into their opinions now.
Yeah.
And they're mostly wrong. You know what? Can I give them a little bit of fuel?
Yeah, do it.
I'm gonna look them in the night. Every now and then, one of them is nearly completely right. Every now and then. After
Which
like
one
the
is it?
thousands of, I'm not gonna tell you, the thousands of theories, 99% of them are all wrong. But every now and then, one of them perfectly predicts, or perfectly, like, has what my life, exactly what happened.
Finn is on
Wild.
estrogen thread 5363.
Yeah, like most of them are like completely wrong on like all of these like little conspiracy theories, but like 1%.
I like the
1%
idea.
like gets it more than you'd think.
I like the theory that it is just like the absolute craziest one is the real one. It's like Finn is actually like an alien.
Yeah, I like the ones that were like I saw one, I was like, well, that's giving me too much credit. One of them was that I'm like fucking what was it? Fucking female to male, and it was just all a grift. Which is giving me way too much credit. Like there's like the fucking there's also the thing of like it's just a ton of misinformation, unfortunately. It's so easy for someone to just say something and then everyone else goes like, wait, the dumbest shit that I've seen on 4chan was someone genuinely was like, I actually talk to Finn every day. On Twitter DMs, like I can prove it, and then took a screenshot of Twitter DMs with my name at the top, but it was all like blurred out. I was like, I actually talk to him every day. We're like really good friends. He tells me all about how he's like trans and he gets fucked by guys like every night, and
I
like,
fucking love that though. Like I love
not one motherfucker says, not one person says like you're fucking around, you're trolling. They all like just go with it, and. I don't think that they're dumb, but good lord.
I love that person. That person that just willingly just gaslit like so many people. I fucking love that.
I took a screenshot of this because I think I was talking about it maybe on the podcast and it bugged me that I couldn't find the photo. So I went out of my way to find this fucking photo because I swear to God, most people in all these threads believe this is a real actual honest to God photo, and I've gotta send it you in the Discord chat as soon as I fucking find it on my thing.
Should I turn off the screen share?
Well, it's nothing crazy. You should like show the photo because it's funny how like anyone could possibly believe it, but I've got to find it first.
Okay.
But like, oh my God. Sorry, I'm scrolling past so many photos. Just you guys are missing out.
I'm not looking at screen because of thighs, Stro. What are you talking about? These thighs? I do that every time someone mentions my thighs. I have an innate desire to smack them and make that that sound, and it hurts so much every time. I'm like, why the fuck did I do that?
Go look at that photo I put in chat.
Right.
I swear to God, there are people that like 90%, 99% of people were like, wow, Finn's like, dude. Finn's such a fucking, what do they call it when like a trans girl doesn't pass? The Han thing? Yeah. Like, Finn's such a fucking...
I kind of... sorry, everyone. Hold on.
Look at the photo!
I kind of love that, though. It looks like... Arisa looks so small in this picture.
Well, yeah, she photoshopped it because it's funny, but like, people believe it! That is like a real human... They're so... I don't think they're dumb. I just think that a lot of them are dumb. Like this
is fucking hilarious. I love this.
It's such a funny photo. It's great the way my eyes light up. It's really good. But no human pair is like that. That's not a world record. And they're like, and there's so many photos of me and Riza together. No shit, it's Photoshop. That's what I mean. There's always like one dude in the comment section that's like, guys, I think this might be a Photoshop. And no one replies to him. Like, oh God. I remember that being a thing. This is
why I love 4chan. This is why I go to 4chan. It's shit like this. It's so fucking funny.
Dude. Crazy people. Some of them. Some of them.
Finn invited himself into Astra stream and hasn't left yet.
I've just been having fun.
It's been good. This is great. I love this.
Yeah. I'm trying to caption a TikTok post.
I mean, I need to do TikTok. I feel like TikTok isn't like as worth doing though, because like
You're nuts. It's
It-
so worth doing.
is it because like you don't get any of like is it easy like to grow on TikTok super easily, but it doesn't transfer out of TikTok?
It does. It depends what you do.
Oh, okay.
Like if you make like the dog shit, the no personality sort of content, then yeah, you can't transfer it because no one really cares about you.
Right. I see.
Like, I'm trying to think of a good example of that, but I can't really do it because again, they're not notable. Like, all those channels that you'll see that are just like random big meme channels, like no one gives a fuck about them. Like, you know, or like, it's a person that has like one meme. He says.
Oh yeah. I should
One joke.
do it. I felt like I posted a video to TikTok and it was just me like fucking around because it was like at 3 in the morning and I was like
What were you
fucking
doing?
around. And it was the anim or like the filter AI like generated.
Oh yeah.
And someone was like, please tell Astra to put relevant tags in this, and I'm like, I felt kind of like, oh, I should have done that, I guess, but I felt bad because it's such a low effort like thing.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I don't actually. It's not even really a great tip. It does make like your content more discoverable, but it also like. I just put For You page on it. To be honest, I haven't seen any difference. But FYP, I just do that. It doesn't fucking matter really. If you write like hashtag femboy, I don't know if they like or dislike that because they're like it's like China app. So
I guess true. I don't know. I did that once for like the first TikTok I ever posted, but I need to just like figure. I know that if I just get into TikTok, I'll understand the kind of shit I want to post. It's the fact that I don't know. I'm not versed in the TikTok. You know, in the tactic videos. You know, the kids are all on the tic tac nowadays, and they're all these kids these days.
doesn't TikTok prefer Rose Boy? Yeah, TikTok was where that shit spawned.
What the fuck is a rose boy?
I'm so glad I'm the person to bring this to you.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, I love it. Okay, so TikTok has gone on a campaign recently of femboy is now a slur.
Is it okay?
I'm so glad I'm the person. Okay, so what they suggest now is the reason being is because femboy could be used to insult trans women. So you could call a trans woman a femboy and it would be insulting.
Okay, yeah.
So we need to ban the word. So what we will replace it with is rose boy. And this is a deadly serious thing.
That fits you too well, though. That fits your brand too well.
Right. There are no. This is very serious, Astra. There are 13-year-old girls laying down their fucking lives on TikTok comments for this. there are fucking 13-year-old American middle-class white girls absolutely campaigning on behalf of like trans women that don't give a fuck. Like it's.
I fucking
absurd.
hate that. That's so annoying. That's why they got fucking the word trap banned, right? I love the word trap. That's my favorite word, but I can't even use it as a tag.
It's
like-
gonna be a hard one for you to reclaim that one. That's in my like YouTuber brain. Like that got clicked out. I
Yeah,
don't say
yeah.
it.
That's like I like that one. That one's my favorite. That's if someone's gonna call me anything, I like being called a trap. That's like, but people are like, oh, that's like, god damn it.
I guess it's more of well,
pussies.
because it's more of like a compliment. Like the meaning is like, oh, like perfectly, like you pull it off.
Yeah.
And like, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
that's why I like it. I understand why it's offensive, and like I wouldn't like say that you shouldn't like if you don't like being called it, then I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But like, I like being called it, so what the fuck?
I guess you could, as long as you. It's probably fine to call yourself anything you want, right?
Maybe.
As long as you don't like call other people.
But then-
like, you can call yourself a slur if you really want to, like an honest to God slur.
I guess
like-
I wouldn't do that though. I feel like it's a little bit dangerous. My problem is I don't
Yeah.
like saying that I'm a trap, because if I do that, then I feel like I'm being I'm like say that I'm more like past better than I do, It's like, oh, it's because in this video I'm mentioning, right? This whole video is about the definition of a femboy and a trap. And it's kind of a joke video, but it's like you have like bear, cub, otter, hunk, or whatever, right? All these things, and then at the bottom you have like twink and femboy, and like my whole thing is a femboy is just a twink that wears women's clothes. I don't know. This isn't, by the way, this isn't like definitive.
That's kind of apt.
It's kind of yeah. But and then so like this is my point of view, how I view things, right? That's where like femboy lies, and trap is just on the other side of that androgyny, right? Because there's an androgynous line that femboy's on this side and trap's on that side.
What do I lie in that? I think I'm like, what do you think? Place me in that line.
You're with makeup you're a fem, or without makeup you're a femboy. With makeup you're a trap. I would say that's where I would peg you.
I'll take it.
That's where I would peg you. This is why I don't peg myself as a trap, because I feel like an asshole, right?
You'd what? Sorry?
I'm not gonna re-say that the PG word again. I'm not gonna. Anyway, so like, that's what I wish everybody just like. The problem is the femboys. No one fucking agrees on what the fuck a femboy is. It's got so many different.
Oh,
like,
we agree on what a femboy is.
We all do, but we don't admit it.
Yeah.
It's like we all know. We all know.
Wait, well, how do you mean? I don't think it's like I don't think that's a hard or weird definition.
Oh, because people would be like, well, no, because like yeah, but no, but a femboy is like, well,
because it's more of like a state of being. It's just like if you boy, so you are boy, but feminine, femboy.
Yeah, but you can't
like,
be like.
There's obviously all along the fucking spectrum of
yeah.
how attractive you can be, but it's not an attractiveness spectrum.
No.
When
I feel like
when
if
the
you're...
word that you like, that crosses into like an attractiveness like boundary.
It does, right? That's where it is. I feel
But
like though
femboy,
you
I
can't
don't
be
think
like.
it's used the same way.
You can't go from being like a bear to a femboy though. I feel like there's a. I
But
don't know
it's
if
not
you
an
could
attractiveness thing. It's a different type of thing.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. That's the problem. I like it. I like the word trap, but they're not gonna. I'm gonna wage war to reclaim that word.
Can I give you a hot topic?
Yeah.
Mason?
Yeah.
Now, this is one of those ones I'm not going to state my opinion on, because
Okay.
if I speak, I am in trouble. But I will gladly give you a prompt and leave it.
Okay.
And let you go. Alright, I've noticed an interesting thing pop up. I've noticed, like, a bunch of women on TikTok specifically. Like, women, honest to God, AFAB, she, her, women. What they will do is they'll dress up as, like, a Stolfo. And they won't clarify anything. So everyone in their comment section is like, best femboy I've ever fucking seen. Look at them hips. They've even got titties. What a crazy femboy, dude.
I hate it. That's sacrilegious. I hate it. I'll state my opinion on that. That's shitty. Fuck.
All in balance.
It's
That's cheating.
it is cheating. It's
Oh,
like
no. Okay, wait. No, I will give my opinion on it. Here's the shit. I wrote this down in my notes because I thought it was funny. Like, honest to God, there are guys in comment section of the like. I'm not saying like they're trans masc or anything. Like women, like AFAB women, like she, her women.
Yeah.
But there are dudes in the comments that are like the same comments like we like fucking all get, I guess.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I guess I'm gay now, but you are not. That's
the thing. It's like it's not fair. It's like the VTuber thing. It's like it's not fair. You can't just use an anime avatar and call it fair.
Wow, you really got into girl voice there.
Oh shit, that was natural. That wasn't intended.
Yeah.
When I get like frustrated, my voice goes into girl voice naturally, and I don't know how to feel about it.
How funny is it that when you start complaining, you go into girl voice? Oh fuck. That's gonna be one of the ones for the. Oh god, I can hear Twitter typing.
Well, everybody on Twitter just like.
Fucking on it. But I'm just trying to fucking title this guy.
God damn it.
I've made it a mission to pass my old TikTok account and followers that got banned within a month.
Within a month? I mean, I feel like
within
you
a month.
probably do it.
It was at 440 and we're halfway through this month, and I'm at 300 right now, so I think I could do it.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. I gotta go hard. You should talk about her voice raising.
What? I don't know what that is. What is that
fuck is this?
video? I'm too scared
Oh,
to
it's-
click on it.
Oh, this is a video from
Oh, is that the one where
years
you...
ago. Not even real, to be honest.
I'm scared to click on the
It's
link
just me
though.
sighing.
Because anytime I like open up something, I'm screen sharing this whole monitor. So anything that pops up on this monitor gets shared. And I have so many tabs that are not straight for stream. Just like, no.
Have you ever seen? So I follow SodaCat on Twitter, and they will often post. So I learned from SodaCat what gooning was.
Yeah.
You
I
know
think
what gooning is?
kind of, I think, maybe.
Wild.
Wait,
It's,
do I? What is it?
Well, no, it's just like I think it's just like jacking off for like, just like hypersexual fucking like jerking it. Like, it's a really weird concept to describe. Jerking off for a real long time. The goon cave. So like in Soda's room,
I've
not
seen
only...
I've seen that. He's got like the whole
Yeah.
setup.
Like for the people that not only is there like 6 monitors,
Yeah.
different all around the room of just porn, but there's also a projector on multiple walls that's also hentai. Like
At that point, just invest in the $8,000 VR headset and just do that. You probably you'd spend less on that, right?
much better. Oh yeah,
Right.
they have a sex doll. They sent me a video that I did not know they had a sex doll. Have you? A fucking sex doll company reached out to me offering to make
It's a trap!
a sex doll
Of you?
of me.
Oh, I would accept that. I
didn't-
couldn't turn that down.
I didn't even respond.
You got
What do I
to.
even say to that?
That's
Like, do I say no? Do I
if-
shut off that? What if I want one?
If I could have a life-size copy of me that I could just beat the fuck up, I would do that. Whenever I'm mad at
Oh.
myself, just go, "Are you bitches?" Fucking like, that would be amazing. Imagine just having that in the stream background, just sitting there.
Look me in the eyes, real quick, on the monitor. Would you fuck it?
Yes. And I don't even need to hesitate.
There was no, not a second that went by.
Not a
God.
second. That'd be
How much
fucking
for
great.
a fin doll? I don't think that's a step too far. I think. Fucking hell. That's like the end game. I'm like, listen, I'm planning for Infinity War. This making you sex doll is very end game behavior.
Oh man, I want that now. That would be hilarious. Respond to that email
No!
and send them me. Just send them me. I'll do it. I'll take it.
Oh my fucking god.
Or would you do it if they sent you the doll of me?
No! I don't want it. I don't want a sex doll. Period. Not, and even less so one of you. Sorry.
That's so fucking funny.
It's way too personal. It's too personal to begin with.
That would be
If I-
weird. That would be weird. I'm not gonna lie. That would be weird.
Oh my
If the
God.
doll could talk.
Yeah. Well, at that point, it's more like Blade Runner.
Yeah.
And yeah, at that point, of course. Of course I want one. We can talk. I've had a nice conversation. It's like Chat GPT connected to... Did you see the people that are using Chat GPT to be like a really smart like waifu for them and like AI waifu?
Oh, I seen that. Dude, I fucking watched like one of those AI VTubers for like a second, and someone
AI VTubers.
yeah, it's a VTuber that it was like a VTuber. I think I rated Spicy Cow, and Spicy Cow then rated this VTuber. It's like a complete AI VTuber, and it was like the chat is asking them a bunch of questions, and the chat is responding, and it's really cool. But then someone asked, "Where are you located?" And it responded by giving like coordinates.
Oh my god.
And I was like, oh, and all the chat was just like, oof.
Fuck. That's rough. People have tried that, and I had to unplug my Alexa because of it.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't own Alexa. I don't trust no Alexa. Listening on me, jerk it off.
I've got to plan out this my Infinity War of my okay. No, never mind. That's an off-stream conversation.
I'll cancel my doll mold. I was sending to your Pure box, Finster. Send it to me instead, silly please. I'll take it. Not if it's of Finster,
what?
but if it's of me, I'll take it.
Okay. Why do you want to fuck a you so bad?
I think that would be fun. And you know what? It's just like the experience. Like I wouldn't do it like consistently. I just wanted to know what it's like. Hey, have you never had the thought that if you were just cloned, that you wouldn't immediately just fuck yourself?
I wouldn't fuck me.
If I was, and I've known this for a long time. If I was just magically cloned, I would immediately just like, all right.
Do you think that clone you would also want that? I guess clone you would also be down.
Yeah, of course, because it's just me, right? And the problem is though, I would have to figure out who decides who's top and bottom.
Oh, but it'd be both you.
Yeah, so it'd
someone
be like,
would need to be nervous top.
It's like I couldn't do like rock paper scissors because we both have the same mind. We're gonna do the same one.
Yeah, good point.
And we're not gonna. It can't be like an arm wrestle because we're
exactly.
It'd
the
have
same
to be like
thing.
a luck thing, like a flip a coin. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine the scenario of like flip a coin and one clone goes, oh, fuck. Fuck. Fine,
Yeah,
I guess I'll fuck myself. Bend over.
Yeah, that's about right. Like, god damn it, it's gotta be top now. Do 69, duh? That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
It'd be a. I don't think I could fuck me because I don't think I could. Like, so here's the thing. Wait, but you're not into women. Would that not bug you?
I mean, like, I'm mostly not into women. Like, I there is a part of me that is curious. So I wouldn't care
only
because
only in the extent that they look exactly like you.
No, I wouldn't care about that because like I wouldn't care about that at all. The only reason why I'm doing it is not because I'm like attracted to myself. It's just because I want to know because I just to say I could or have.
Yeah.
Like
for the story.
Like if there was a random person that looked exactly like me, I wouldn't want to fuck them. But an exact clone of me, I would want to do that.
Point. It is much creepier to fuck someone that looks exactly like you.
Yeah. I wouldn't do that. If you look exactly like me, I wouldn't do it. But like if I had a twin, but
you want to know what like okay, it's Freudian, but like okay, have you ever seen the people that like have you ever seen when they compare a guy's girlfriend to a photo of the guy's mom?
No.
And they look really fucking similar an awful lot of time. It's like a really weird thing, and it's dude.
That is kind of weird when you think about it. I don't know if I like that.
Shit, man. And then everyone calls the fucking them daddy.
Oh yeah. I never understood the daddy thing. I guess it's like you have daddy issues, but like I do the daddy.
On me.
I do it like as a you know a meme like right like the oh daddy, but like I never like actually like. I never like got into it. Like I don't think I could do that in a sexual way, like an actual sexual way.
I had a girlfriend that this may be TMI. I had a girlfriend that was into that.
Yeah.
And that she wanted to call me that. I don't know if I maybe I should say this for my stream. Like I had a girlfriend that wanted to call that like was saying. And to be honest with you, it's really cringy. It sort of grew on me.
I guess that's how like all fetishes start, right?
Yeah, it was like a overtime. Like it was really cringe, and I find it more cringe now that I'm out of the relationship. But like, it was definitely a thing for a bit, and like, I was never into it, but it definitely became normal enough to be used.
Yeah.
So it feels really weird to know that like now that you guys know that I have been called daddy. So don't forget it.
Minecraft video to work on.
Ah, fuck.
It's hilarious. Okay, this is a fun stream, but it's now even better knowing that it caused you to procrastinate a Minecraft video.
I posted a TikTok video.
Alright, well, I mean, at least there's that.
3 buttons. Yeah. This is a girlfriend. Wait, was this the girlfriend that started the cross-dressing? Started no, but she definitely did my makeup a good amount of times. She was the person that did my makeup. Oh, should I not expose her? The one that it was. I probably shouldn't.
Oh, so this was after Finn was already a thing, like the Finn thing.
The Finn thing? Oh, wait, no.
This isn't pre Rose.
This is pre-rose.
Oh, okay.
God, that's such a weird way to say it. You know, like BC.
That's how we annotate
Yeah.
time in the femboy empire.
Yeah, I know.
PR.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fuck. But there was yeah, no, this was before. But again, I don't want to give I don't know, no one she doesn't really have a social media presence, so it probably doesn't matter much, but she was the one that did my makeup when I wore the red dress for the first time. It's like the first photo that I looked like good with makeup on that I think is on the internet. I think. I might be wrong though. In terms of a timeline. But yeah. But that was her. That relationship lasted like a year and a half. So like it's alright. It's fine.
Imagine having a girlfriend.
Have you dated anyone?
I've dated
Like-
people, yeah, but not. I've only ever dated like long distance. Like I've never been in person.
Really?
So like, that sucks. By the way, don't do it.
You mean e-dating?
Yeah, it's like
It's funnier when I call it e-dating. I
It
can
is
make fun of
funny
you a
when
little
you
more.
call it e-dating.
Long
But, like,
distance sounds more serious.
and it's like, that's all fine and dandy, but like, I hate it. And I've never dated a girl.
Well, that's fair. You're not really into women too much.
No, but I mean, like, people will always be like, wow, never, like, throughout high school. I mean, it makes sense because I was homeschooled. Right?
You-
So
I guess like it's not like a wow never thing if like you go like, oh, I'm gay, but you've never dated a girl. That's crazy.
That's what they
Like,
call it, a golden gay.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Damn shit.
Yeah,
Am I golden straight? Nice. I'll
yeah,
take it.
I don't think that's as like.
Hey, let's go. It's also fuck yeah, accomplished. Much easier to be a golden straight.
Yeah, it's a
reckon.
little. I don't know.
You don't just accidentally fuck a dude.
I will say, when I was younger, I had a crush on a girl that I was in the band with. Right, when I was in like middle school band, there was this girl that I had a crush on, and I just like, all right, I'm gonna do nothing about this, and then I just never saw her again. And I'm like, all right.
Oh, God. Have you have you kissed the girl?
Mm-mm.
Really?
How are
Okay,
you gonna
that's
be, like-
surprising.
How are you gonna be like shocked at that, but you're not shocked?
Okay, well, no. Well, that's more surprising because like dating and kissing someone is a very different thing. I've
Yeah.
kissed a lot of dudes. Like, like
Clip.
I say a lot, but like not
Clipped.
like more than average.
More than average.
I don't know what the okay.
How many dudes
like,
have you kissed?
You might have to. Where's my fucking notepad? Like, where's my tally? It's like on the wall in little love hearts.
Yeah.
It's probably like 3, but I bet you I'm missing. It's probably like three dudes. I've probably kissed like 3 dudes
That's.
at like
I
parties
think
and shit.
that's. I think that's.
I've
about
never
as
made
many-
out with a dude, but
I-
like the spin the bottle shit, yeah.
I think that's as many boys as I've kissed.
Oh.
So we're
That's-
on equal footing
That's not
there.
good.
That's not good.
That's bad. All right, good to know. Fuck.
It's like, yeah, no, but you gotta understand, I was homeschooled, so I didn't go to high school, like public high school. I went to like middle school band, and that was it.
Oh yeah, you fucking homeschooled. You had like no social interaction.
Yeah, I'm a neat. I spent
Yeah.
my like high school watching anime in my room.
I think there's like a very big thing. That's based.
Based.
But-
Absolutely.
I love saying that when I can. But like, so in the UK, it's a very normal thing if like, you just start drinking a lot earlier. So you start drinking a ton, and you're also with your friends at school because the drinking age is much like later. So like in A level, everyone's an adult and you can go drink, you can go order food. Like you got some people have jobs, you got money, you just do whatever, but you're still in class and shit.
Yeah.
So like what we do is we had a friend that lived right next to our like college essentially when we were studying from ages of like 17 to 18. So what we do is we just like go to his, order pizza all together as like a big friend group. I got so many photos, like memories back then. Order like Domino's. Like one person would do it every time. every week we do this once, and then like afterwards get fucking wasted, like after school every now and then, like once a month or something. And yeah, a bunch of shit happen, like, you know, a bunch of shit
that's
happen.
so
Maybe some of
weird.
it'll come out in the news later. Who knows?
That's just so weird
When
to
they
me because
uncover 'em.
like as an American, drinking and high schoolers don't go together at all, right?
They go together pretty well. It's almost so. I've been with Americans that were 20 years old that hadn't drunk before, and they're the most infuriating people to be around.
I mean, I feel like most people do drink before they're 21 though. But like, I still don't really drink. I drink sometimes, but I haven't drank that much.
You really have to drink before you're legally allowed to. It's like you shouldn't keep drinking before you're but you should have had
Yeah,
experience with it.
Yeah, I feel
Because
like it's true.
If you're we went to when we went to America, we got very drunk in this big Bel Air mansion with a bunch of rich YouTubers. It was very fun, and so we'd ordered drinks because all the Europeans there were like, "Oh, dude, fuck yeah, dude, we're with our friends, bro. We've met up like with the Americans. Fuck yeah, let's get some let's get some shit to drink." And then we all went. Oh god, don't tell me the goddamn drinking age is 21 because we were all like 19, 20. I was 18, I think. Oh no, I might have been 19. I was 19. And one of the Americans had a fake ID. And so he ordered it through a delivery. I don't know how it worked, but he ordered it through a delivery service. Gave the fake ID, worked. And drinking with Americans that were my age, like 19, 20 years old, that had never drank before. It's like the thing is that the experience that I had was every single one of them without fail took one sip of vodka and went like, oh, god damn, and then downed half the bottle. Like it's like it's got to be such like a crazy moment of freedom of like being 20 in that scenario and then finally getting to do it, so you go way too overboard.
Yeah.
Like, but when you're fucking in the UK and 14 and someone hands you a cider to sip, you're like, okay, I'm gonna take my time with this. Like, you get way more used to it. So easy.
Yeah, I remember for my 21st birthday, I tried to get drunk, right? I was like, oh, we're gonna, fuck you up, right? And so I had a couple of shots, and it really wasn't, like, hitting me yet, right? Maybe I was a little, like, feel a little buzzed. But then I decided to smoke a cigar. And I'd never done that before.
Fun.
And because when you smoke a cigar, you look like Al Capone, right? And so I have all these like pictures of me that they were taking because I was smoking, and they kept taking pictures. So I kept smoking it, like, oh yeah, oh yeah, anything for you, toots, oh yeah. I fucking smoked it way too fast. I ended up throwing up, and it was like, oh, well, there's that.
There was when I was visiting a foreigner, they had in a legal land of weed, they had they got it was like cut with like nicotine, or like tobacco or what it is, tobacco, sorry, nicotine. And my dad's a smoker. I've never smoked anything in my life. But I smoked that because I didn't know what was in it. It's dreadful. I do not understand why people like that at all. It's so harsh.
I have zero desire to smoke another cigar. Zero.
Spliffs are fucking awful.
Yeah.
Tobacco sucks, man. You shouldn't get into it. It's like one of those like not even once sort of things.
Yeah, that's the way I would like cigarettes. I feel like cigars are a little bit more classy, but cigarettes are like, hell no.
That's not how it works.
Same with
I like
vape
it when it comes in a different
pens.
package. Then it makes it okay.
Yeah, then it comes okay. Except for vape pens, you kind of just look, kind of. I hate the way that vape pens look. Though I will say, I've never been drunk so far.
That's wild to me. Wild to me.
I've had
What the
alcohol.
fuck?
I've gotten tipsy on stream, but never drunk.
I gotta get this fucking visa. God damn.
No,
Like-
that's gonna be a good time.
If you've drank before but you've never been drunk before, that might actually be genuinely fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, I I actually like vodka, like the taste of it. Like I remember a while ago I bought some vodka to like some the cheapest dollar store or like $5 vodka for my bleh outfit, you know, the one with the Adidas tracksuit.
Yep.
And I did that, and I drank it. And I'm like, that's not bad, but I never got drunk off of it, right?
I like whiskey.
I do.
Whiskey's
I like Fireball. That's the basic bitch option. But I remember one time. Okay, this is a story. I used to be a mechanic, right? Or like a. I used to be a.
Astra. Astra, the UK does it well.
I used to work at like an oil change place when I was
Astra,
younger. How much do you have? What the fuck?
Astra, listen, it's not a problem. It's a hobby. And I can stop
I'm
at any time I
I'm
want.
not an alcoholic. I'm just passionate about wine.
Yeah.
I used to work at this oil change place, right? I was probably like 16, and it was like someone's birthday. And so this guy brought in this like Japanese whiskey. It wasn't sake, it was some Japanese whiskey. It was really good. It was what?
Japanese whiskey's good.
It was really good. I actually really liked it. It kind of had like an M&M aftertaste. It was really good. I don't remember what it was, but I've ever drank it and I had nothing to like. That was the last thing I did for the day. So I drank that. I took a shot of this. Imagine that, you know, this like 120-pound dude who hadn't eaten yet that day took a shot and then drove 20 miles home. It was like it was one shot because, you know, I mean, it wasn't like we weren't trying to get drunk. It was just like
Were you on
cheers.
HRT at the time?
No, I wasn't on HRT at the time.
That would have fucked you up.
That would have fucked me up. Actually, I handle alcohol I felt that, right? Like I was like driving home and I'm like, oh god. Oh god.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I got home and
Is
immediately
it like a feeling
passed
of
out.
I really shouldn't be driving right now?
No, it was just it was feeling of like, oh, I know that I need to like pay attention to what I'm doing. Like I feel like I could drive, but like I did not want to get pulled over. And so
It's my favorite thing to find a drunk friend and then go find them their car keys so they have an easier time getting home.
if you want to make driving more fun, do I have a solution for you? Yeah. Fuck, dude. That was so fun. But then I feel like my tolerance has gotten better because like I used to take like nothing in terms of alcohol and I would be passed out. Like it wouldn't make me drunk. It would just make me fall asleep. And then now though I can take like a couple shots and be just like not feel it, right?
How do you know it would have fucked up Astra, huh? Finn on HRT, friend number 6. Dude, motherfucker. You know how many... Dude, So I think I have more trans friends than non-trans friends. Like, I'm so knit in this fucking community.
Yeah.
I run a charity. I run a charity specifically going for like trans healthcare. And like fucking, I know my shit, dude. And I've also been, I've known Marisa for so long that I know how alcohol hits her. That's the reason why I say like, it's incredibly surprising how like it's incredibly surprising how much HRT affects muscle like density, strength.
Oh yeah.
Like that. Because Riza's like quite big arms. Now, don't get me wrong, Riza now would kick my fucking ass. But when we were like first met and shit, when I was like I had a little bit more weight to me after I'd lost the weight and a significant amount of muscle mass, and but Riza still had really big arms because like Riza also lost weight at the same time I did, so we sort of scaled. But Riza still had, like, she's always had like twice the bicep size as I am. But like I could like not I have a video of me winning, but usually I wouldn't win in an arm wrestle. We just like hold each other like this shit. We get so close to it, and then but like it's crazy. Like like a testosterone-filled fucking dude with that arm would have fucking broke my wrist.
That's
like,
one of the reasons why like I stopped being a diesel mechanic is just because like I don't have the strength to do the shit that I used. I remember I would do shit like it's so embarrassing because I would like be doing something and be trying really hard to do it, and someone would just be like, "Get right here, get right here," and I'm just like, "Please help me."
Get that now.
It was.
It's maybe the worst feeling on earth, especially for me.
Yeah,
like,
I don't mind
fuck.
it that much because you know I did that. I kind of did it to myself. It was funny as fuck though. I was like by far the smallest person at my school, and so they would like, I was working on some random bullshit, right? And they were working on this trolley. They're like, where's Astra? We need someone small, because no one could fit into the space to get the thing that they needed to get done. I just did it, fucking easy. Those are interesting times. I gotta send you a picture of the thing I was working on then, because it will like.
Yeah, they're working on the car.
Yeah. Oh, let's see if I can find it here. I'll start looking for it.
Labor.
I'll start looking for it here.
Being small has pros and cons. Depends who you are. Like, depends who you are and what you want to do. Like, if you're a trans girl, probably good.
Yeah.
Cons. Everyone gets to make fun of you, and it's like basically fair game.
Where the fuck did I put that? Is that in here? Oh man. Oh, there's so much here. Oh no. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get through all of this shit. Oh god. Actually, this is.
Asher, have you ever got your nails done?
I've painted them before, but I've never gotten them professionally done.
Fun.
I do want to have it. I do want to do that. I think when my sister's here, she's coming in February. We're gonna go I'm gonna go to a beauty salon. That's what I'm gonna do for like the girl mode stream. I'm gonna go to like a fucking proper beauty salon.
Fucking god. I said hey Tiwi, and my fucking hey Siri turned on, and it just like my phone just went and it fucking scared the shit out of me.
Is that a
Sorry.
good picture? I'm looking for like a picture of me when I was like working as a decent. Oh, okay. Here's a good picture. Here's what.
Stick on, by the way. Don't trust chat. This shit.
Let me send you a picture of what I used to look like.
Thank
Oh,
you
I need
for
to
the
like
help.
edit this for a second. Hold on.
Oh,
It's got the name of the company I used to work for.
been hijacked the stream over 3 hours ago.
Thank
You
you
won't
for
leave.
the
Yeah,
follow.
I like sort of doing these little like I'm bored and I really like streaming. I also like talking to Astra, so it's kind of like, and I also don't look good and don't care to look good, so like it's sort of perfect.
It is been fun. I did not expect the stream to go like this today.
Neither. I wanted to be here for 10 minutes, and it was fun, so I carried on being here for 4 hours.
All right. Let me
Although, actually, I will say I'll probably leave it just so there's a timestamp for it. I'll leave in like 5 minutes or so.
Okay. Let me send you this fucking did I put that in desktop? Where did I just put that? Oh, there it is. All right. This is the picture, or a picture I took of myself when I was like working as a mechanic.
You like got a bit more like like your shoulders. You got a bit more like muscular to it, like, to you.
It was more muscular. Here, I'll show chat this picture. I did have a bit more muscle back then, because obviously I was still using my muscles for shit.
Yeah.
Not the best
Selfie,
picture of
selfie.
me, but let me see if I can find the other one. That's not the one I was looking for.
I'll find a photo of when like. I'm trying to find a photo of like 18-year-old me. Just shit that I used to look like.
I showed you what I used to look like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to look very different.
But that is weird, like me going, oh, what I used to look like. Wow.
Alright, this fucking picture's gotta be around here somewhere. It just absolutely has to be. Where is it? God damn it. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Quite frankly, old me didn't look very good.
that's the way I feel too.
Old me didn't know how to take selfies very well. That's mainly the thing.
I still don't know how to take selfies though. Oh, there we go. This is the picture I was looking for.
So weird.
All right. Here
Like
is
my face.
here is
Sorry,
what
go
I
on.
worked on at school. This is what I worked on.
Send it. Damn! What? That's wild.
Let
I
me-
thought you were gonna send me a normal thing.
no,
Fucking
this
hell.
is what I worked on at school right here.
Go.
This fucking big ass thing.
Jeez. That's wild.
I should also mention that the tracks on this go up to like here on my stomach when I'm standing up. That's how big this fucking thing was.
Yeah, it looks big.
I wish I had like a picture of me actually working on it.
Oh, I've got a nice video of me playing with my cat.
She has a dump
Oh.
truck confirmed. 885? That was a 977L, I think. If I remember. If I remember.
What year were you born at, Astro? What year were you born?
2001.
More like a 2001 L, am I right?
What? What? What the fuck?
1997 L. Yeah, funny.
Yeah, I don't know. It was, I think that was a 977L cat from the 70s. Had like a 370. Fuck, I don't even remember what engine it had. We, that's what we did to it though. We put for those curious, the thing is a piece of shit, like a giant piece of shit, and we replaced the head. Or not the head, we replaced the head gasket on it. Which is why there's an A-frame. Ashley doesn't remember when she was, Ashley doesn't remember where she was when 9/11 happened. I was like, 9 months old. With that AK behind you is good. I know, it's a good AK. I like it. It's a centerpiece.
You know what's fucking crazy? I think I've told this story before. This is lore that you won't actually know because you don't know the story. But fun fact, do you remember when so Amoya's here. Do you remember when I told the story of how I told my mom that I was like cross-dressing? Like, or I showed her me like when I was like done up girl. I have a photo of that exact day. Like, here's the photo of me in the rain there on that exact day from the story that I told. Funny, just found it.
What did your mom say? I'm curious now.
Oh, so I said like it was raining in a market. So like I'm so glad I've got photo evidence. So now I know what day it was. It was June 9th, 2019. So cool. So like it was like raining in a market and my sister had like gone off to fuck off, like go look at stuff, and me and my mum were like underneath the tree in shelter. And then I basically was like talking to my mum and I went like, "Hey, like by the way, do you want to see me like as a girl? Like I think what do you think?" And I think it was this photo. Like, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? And she was like, you make a pretty girl. I was like, fuck yeah, right?
That is a good picture for that. That's hilarious.
Right? So I found the photos to back up the lore.
History, dude. This is finstery.
Fuck yeah. Like that's how it.
Is that a coined term? Finstery?
It could be.
If that hasn't been coined yet, can I be the
coiner.
recognized as the person who coined that?
Fuck yeah. Finstery.
Mom already knew since Dad found the panties.
Christ. I'm like just looking through old photos. Like I'm looking for material of like what old me was like. Hold on. There you go. Where's my can I zoom?
Oh, you look so different. What the fuck?
You look different. The fuck?
That's wild. Holy shit.
Crazy little change there.
It's like I know that like your pre-stream is like a photo of you from like back then.
Ah!
Ah!
It's alright, went into
Lord.
Minecraft mode again.
Minecraft mode.
Oops!
We saw behind the scenes.
That's why I've been distracted. You can actually see what you're doing. Yeah. You saw more than you should.
Oh no.
Old photos when Finn was a guy. Okay, I don't like when you phrase it as old photos when Finn was a guy. Fucking... God. I have videos of that. You know the exact night that I was telling you, like, when the Americans got really drunk?
Yeah.
I have so many videos of that night. And I haven't watched any of them back. Let me find the latest one.
I feel
Oh,
like
this was before everything went wrong, because that guy, like, passed out.
This is like some deep Finster lore right now.
So I took a bunch of footage when we were there, because obviously it was like a big YouTuber thing. And so it was a big YouTuber thing. But I'm always filming with other people. I kind of really want to find just like a video of just me, but I hated filming myself, so there's like basically none. But yeah, I'm like going through the memories of a night that's like, I don't remember. It's so fucking long ago. But I can tell based on what I know happened. Like, I know that guy was on the floor. So
I
if
know
he's
this
awake
person in
there, this was
particular.
before- Yeah. Because I had to clean up after him. He threw up on this like really expensive
Ew.
white like sofa.
Ew.
Yeah. I don't have any problem with like any like to do with like gross shit like vomit. I just like I've been in so many house parties where someone's thrown up and it's just it doesn't even bother me anymore.
I've never been to a house party. I've always wanted to go.
It's like talking to an orphan sometimes with you. You have missed so many fucking life experiences. You say some sad shit like that. I don't know what to say. I wish I had friends when I was a child. Dude, I don't know what to tell.
This is why you shouldn't homeschool your kids, right? This is like.
Yeah. I had experiences.
I
It's
wish
just-
I had friends to go to clubs with. Oh.
They're not clubs. It's just like hanging out, I guess.
I
Just
wish I could with the parties. I wish I had friends' houses.
oh, we gotta do something. We gotta. If I can't get a visa or something, like fuck it. It'll be me and Nano's treat probably. If I'll split something with Nano if we go somewhere like Canada, Europe or something.
yeah.
We'll do like a big meetup. It's just for fuck.
I do think that would be a lot of fun to do like a big meetup somewhere. I don't mind I don't mind like spending money on that either. So if we wanted to do like if we all wanted
Nano
to go to,
makes far too much money for anyone else to pitch in.
like... that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Like if we all wanted to do like the TwitchCon Paris thing, I feel like we could do that if we want
Yeah,
to do
I'm
that.
down. I know, like Juicy and Peachy, like the TikTok femboys are going. So like this could be like an every femboy on the internet meetup.
Oh, can we fight?
Genuinely.
Can we like film it in a way that's like a, you know, you know
my
the
God.
scene from like Anchorman?
Yeah.
Can we do that, please?
This scene where we got grenades and like axes and like,
yeah,
just random
can we
weaponry.
please do that?
Fuck yeah.
I'm
that'd be
absolutely
great.
down for that.
I'm so down.
100%.
We should do some competition. Like if we, it would be kind of wild if we could pull off literally every femboy, like every like not like that'd be pretty dope.
Well, Adrian could probably go. I know
Adrian
that.
could probably go. Nano could probably go.
Right, I can go.
You can go. I can go. Peachy can go. Juicy can go.
I don't know if Lauren can go because Lauren is in Australia. I don't-
Lauren sucks. God damn it, Lauren. First one to throw off the thing.
God damn it, Lauren. That'd still be a
Uh,
lot of fun though. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
Who else are we missing?
Blondie.
I don't know if we can get Jay.
Renali.
Could we get Blondie? That
Maybe.
Renali and Blondie, that could be quite good.
That could be good.
Jay could probably go.
Jay-
That's what I
yeah.
mean.
We could make the fucking Anchorman scene.
We're not gonna make the Anchorman scene,
God
but
damn
we
it.
could. We should definitely at least do an arm wrestle.
Oh,
I would win.
absolutely.
No,
We-
I wouldn't win. Juicy would win.
We
No,
could do
Juicy's
like
small.
we could do like a we could do the Femboy Olympics, and have like a competition.
Yeah. It'd be really dull though, because I don't think anyone's gonna dress up for it, because that's a lot. the
I mean, obviously
I-
the VTubers aren't gonna dress up.
there's no VTubers in there.
Are there? I don't
I'm
know.
not gonna dress up. I'll be like this. Like I'm not, because you know the thing that's gonna happen though is
Daddy.
that as soon as we're all together and if we're all dressed up and shit and it's like people filming, we're just gonna get compared to each other.
That's
immediately.
true. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So like, there's gonna be some weird shit with that.
I guess that's gonna happen either way though. So I don't know. I think that would be a lot of fun. Either way, I do want to go to that. I saw like videos of the last like TwitchCon that was in like San Diego or wherever. I was like, I want to go to one of those.
TwitchCon Amsterdam was dope. I've never felt more important in my life. Like, it was so fucking cool meeting everyone too, because everyone was so sweet. There was not one bad fan interaction. There was one person I can't even fault really, because they just like they were there with someone that was supposed to like take care of them and stuff. But they were just a little grabby, so I was like, I just steered them away from
Yeah.
like the girls, and then it was, but they clearly they didn't. It wasn't like they needed someone to be there with them, so it was like no big deal. But that was basically it. There was like all just it was all great, really really fun.
What else is there to do in Paris specifically?
The Peachy and Juicy said Disneyland.
Disneyland? There's Disneyland in...
Yes.
Is Disneyland in
It's
Paris?
like the most popular one.
In Paris?
Yeah.
No, when I think of Disneyland, I think of like Florida, Orlando. That's like the
You're American.
quintessential Disneyland.
You're American, and nothing exists outside of America for
You
Americans.
can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah, no, it's
I
damn it, why do I always do this?
just we could do. Listen, if I got there, I would just have croissants and wine, and I would drink my wine.
Yes.
Use
I don't
my
like wine.
baguette.
You like wine?
Yeah, I do
Fuck
actually.
with wine?
I
Really?
haven't had a whole lot of it, but like at that dinner I told you about, the one where I saw Tucker, they served us
Yeah.
red wine, and it was really good. I liked that a lot.
I fuck with a bit of white wine, but red wine I could just never get into.
I don't know. I haven't had that much to like really say like, oh, I'm a wine connoisseur, but I did like fall down that like wine rabbit hole where you just watch videos about certain wines. I'm like, oh, maybe I should get some wine.
No, what? That's a very niche hobby I haven't got into yet.
It's like, why do I it's one of those things where you watch a YouTube video, you had no interest in it, and you watch like 5 YouTube videos, and like, which wine would I want to get if I were to get a wine?
I had that with watches.
Oh yeah.
And I had a watch kick. But there was enough of a challenge there. So I own a Rolex. It's a very, very cheap Rolex. How much do you think a Rolex costs? Just anyone.
Rolexes are expensive, dude. How much? I
Give me a
think
guess.
$30,000.
5. So, 5K.
5K? Okay, that's not bad.
Right. So, but it was like it was this thing where like you can go and buy a Rolex now if you really want to. You can buy a Rolex not from Rolex, but the challenge is getting one from the manufacturer.
Yeah, because you have to go on like
for the normal price.
You have to go to like a waiting list for like 5 years.
Yeah, so you have to like show up in your best and really impress. Like your whole talking to the guy about what you want in a watch is like I'm so fucking introverted. So for me it was just the challenge of like seeing if I could.
Yeah.
And you know what sucks? I never wear it. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it. I don't know what to do with it. It's not good. My favorite watch is like a much like.
I like Timex. My brother
Yeah,
is
they're great.
way too into watches. He spends way too much money on that shit.
So you got an Omega and a Rolex? I have both. I have an Omega Speedmaster and a Rolex Explorer too.
Honestly, you sell it.
Yeah,
Official
I could do.
Finster worn Rolex.
I think when people think Rolex, they think like fucking Daytona with a bunch of diamonds on it and fucking gold, but mine's just like a metal Explorer 2. They're not very expensive. The resale market is the thing that drives up the price. That's my other thing. An Explorer 2 Rolex. I've like a blackface one.
I've never been into
Wow, that sounded
watches.
weird.
I was always like, if I had enough money for a watch that expensive, I'd rather put it in my car or like a guitar.
Yeah, no, it's really stupid. But I know I can sell this for the exact same amount or more that I bought it for.
Yeah.
So, watches of Switzerland. Which one? Who's like Watchfinder? Okay, let me find the going rate for this shit. Let's say year. I got it in roughly 2020, 21, and then we'll just do that 2020 to 2021, and then it was this one. 10K. Yo! Boys!
You just
Wait, what?
just made like 5K just like that. All right. Investing God.
I'm like, hold the fuck on.
Stonks.
Genuinely, that is fucking crazy. What? It's double what I bought it for? Are you fucking kidding me?
Watches are dumb.
Let me go on Chrono 24.
I don't like
Why?
watches anymore. This is fucking stupid.
Wait, this was such a stupid purchase I made. Like, this is not the desirable one either. Like, I was like, oh, I like the blackface one because it's gonna go with more stuff that I like. And at the time, the whiteface one was worth way more. And now it's not. The tastes have changed. And now my one is worth more. What the fuck?
Watches are just a weird thing. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it.
This is wild. On Chrono 24, 10k. It literally worth 10k. I made 5k out of buying a fucking watch that I didn't like.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Stonks.
Stonks!
Stonks.
Bro! I'm gonna text my dad. It's like, it's not a bad looking watch. Like, I don't know, I'll send you a link. Or I'll send you a, Are these unworn? Oh, yeah, like with the box, like fuck yeah. Some of the only ones that are like lower and low ones are still 9.7k. Are they are like the ones without the box. I have the box. This is sick.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna tell my brother about that. He's gonna be mad.
Dude, that's the thing with Rolexes. Just depending on where they're at. So this is what I mean. I learned enough to be able to talk to you about watches. Like, I can make really good watch conversation. Like, I can talk to you about the movement of the watches, about how actually when the Daytona was made, it was actually Zenith that made the movement for inside the watch.
Can I just
So
point
the
out,
original.
you went into Stacy mode there for a second.
Yeah.
Actually,
the
it's not the movement that makes it.
Yeah, so basically, no, so but yeah, Zenith made the original Daytona movement because Rolex couldn't do it, and now it's a different movement. And yeah, and the movement, by the way, is the inside of the watch. You see,
Oh,
like basically the thing that makes it
mind blown.
right. By the way, it's in our chat.
Oh, let me look at it.
I could just go and get it. It's like in my house. Talk about the 3135 movement. I talk
It
about
does
the
look nice though. I will say that is a nice looking watch.
yeah. It's nice. It's but the thing is, I've got very thin wrists. It's nice. I sort of want to keep it now that I know it's worth more. Like, now I know it's technically worth 10 fucking grand. I sort of want to keep it. I could buy a car with the money that I profited on that. What the
I want to get it.
fuck?
I want to get a new car so bad. You know what's like one weird thing about me is that I fucking hate automatics.
Someone, so sorry. I'm so sorry. Someone said, did Finn buy the watch from a company or directly from a store? From a store. Oh no, sorry, from the company, from Rolex, from Rolex, buddy. Like, that's a bit of a flex. And can I flex on all you Rolex not havers? Fucking nerds, by the way. Can you fucking imagine? So, this. Can you imagine not having a Rolex?
Imagine not having a Rolex.
I got it from the place, and I got it in 2 months. I was on the waiting list for under 2 months.
Really?
No,
The
it was
fuck?
1 month, I think.
My
Yeah, it was
dad is
1
always
month.
like complaining, oh, you can't get a
1 month.
Rolex in like 3 years.
1 month. It took me 1 month. It wasn't even 2 months because I got it and then yeah, it was 1 month. It was just. Oh no, that was the thing that I was annoyed about. It was 1 month and like a couple days, and I was like, it would have been cool to say under a month. But like when I filled everything out, I made everything that was possible interesting about me. Like, you fill it out anyway. So you're basically trying to impress a guy. You're basically because what Rolex.
Oh, that
don't
makes
want-
sense. That makes a lot of sense now in retrospect.
Yeah. Basically, what you're doing is like, okay, so like, it'd be boring if everyone that had a Rolex happens to be a fucking, from the Rolex perspective, it'd be boring if all the brand they always wore, what's it called? It was always worn by like venture capitalists or like fucking real estate agents. Cause it'd be dull. So when they hear like, you mean funny TikTok femboy wants Rolex? That's good brand image. And then they give it me. Fun. Cool.
That's fucking weird.
I literally did put that on the thing. I like on everything, on my stat sheet. They asked for a stat sheet on you.
That's so fucking weird.
They literally asked for everything interesting you've ever done. I can probably pull up the text for what I said. because I like got the guy's number and shit. And yeah, like, just over a month. I got the watch. I got like the call. Like, we got it ready for you.
Fucking Rolex. Fucking
Dude.
Fucking Rolex.
Fucking Rolex.
Time to talk
bro.
about tubes. Hey, you know what's cooler than Rolexes? Tubes. Look at these vacuum tubes. Ow! Fucking just poked myself. Look at this fucking bullshit.
Oh man. Oh man. You know.
Look at this fucking bullshit.
Put down on the sheet cross-dressing streamer and have received big donuts. I did. I put down like all the social media stuff, and you have to list it all. So like a guy at Rolex had to go through it and say, "This guy, we want him." Hang on.
I need
We
a
just need to
vacuum
put-
tube equipped Rolex.
Yeah, we need to put a vacuum tube.
Yeah. But there was that one like Nixie tube watch that was like had it was like it had Nixie tubes in it. That
I
was
don't
cool.
know. That feels like it'd be really easy to break.
Yeah, and it would suck because it's like gigantic. I will say there's a fucking Nixie tube clock on Etsy, and it looks so cool, and I really, really want it. But it's like $250, and I'm like,
Oh my god.
I don't know about that. It looks cool because it's like the like everything's like suspended, so you have all these like electronic components just all suspended in midair, and it's really cool. But it's like fuck. I think that you can buy it to like a kit of it for like $170, but it's like, I don't know.
God. Doesn't clockwork also satisfy Astro aesthetic? Why don't you have like a cool like clock-based thing, like a mechanism that's like open? That's why I like the Omega so much, is you can see all the internals.
Yeah.
Really neat.
I do like that about clocks. I like grandfather clocks and like big,
Yeah.
those kind of
They
things.
slap. Grandfather clocks rather slap, quite frankly.
They do. They actually. I have a grandfather clock upstairs.
They're just too creepy. Oh, they got that creepy though.
Are they? I like it.
They're creepy.
My uncle had one, and it just sat at my dad's
That's
house
what
for
makes it creepy.
years. And then I'm just like, they were gonna throw it out, and I'm like, can I have it? And they're like, yeah. So now it's mine.
Pretty fun.
Just go full on Flavor Flav.
I've got a video of me like completely dressed up, and my like while trying to film something, my sister knocks on my door, and I have to like say like, no, I don't want it, like I don't want, like don't come in, like I'm good, don't worry about it, and just like go through all these on photo. It's a good clip. I gotta use that for something. This is where I met the fucking Count Dankula Discord. Oh, I met up with the Count Dankula Discord people, actually. We had a meetup in Glasgow. It's the only reason I ever went to Glasgow.
Did you ever meet up with Count Dankula himself?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nifty.
Did I? You know, he made that
I-
video
I-
about like our trap's gay, right?
I genuinely think we were drunk from the minute I know I went. Because I remember the day before. And I remember walking into the pub where we started the night. And I don't remember shit else.
I have a theory now, right?
Yeah.
So Count Dankula made like a Our Femboys gay video a while ago, right? And now I have a theory that he made that video because of you.
No, he'd like fucked a femboy.
Oh, did he?
Fucked a... Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know
Did you
that.
know that law?
No, I didn't know. I'm not that in tune with Count Dankula lore, unfortunately.
No, I at least know that because it pertains to me. Because he used to like come into the GC and like make a ton of or the VC and make a big. Because it was such a good meme that like I was doing what I was doing, and he'd also like fucked like a fanboy. So like funny.
Footy.
I want to see what my DMs look like with him. Hold on. I wonder if it's anything I can read, and then I fucking really need to go to bed. So let's go to bed like 20 minutes.
I gotta go like make chicken wings too here, so I haven't had anything to eat today.
He deleted his DMs with me.
Oh, that bitch!
Wait, no, we were on Snapchat.
What an asshole!
I know. What a dick.
I never delete DMs. Like I have so many DMs that are just like miles long. I just leave them there.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, this is years ago. I don't know if I should find this fucking dude. Holy shit! I
Cat-
don't know how this guy.
Count Dinky the fucked a femboy around the same time Finn got blacked out drunk with him. Not sus at all.
That's why I couldn't walk after that. Good lord. I walked with a limp for the next few days. I didn't know why.
It's all unraveling. The socks are cute. They are cute. Look at this. Look how like cute these socks are. They go way too high though. They usually sit lower. But like I roll them all the way up, and they're kind of loose, but I like them. They're very cozy, you know.
My god, I am far fucking back. Oh yeah, so this would be.
They're good when they're high. I mean, I do like. They're very warm, very warm. You see my small ass. Ain't got no ass. I need to do squats.
You must be. Where the fuck is this? You know what? I have no fucking clue. I can't find this. I can't prove this existed. It was a fever dream, I'm sorry.
You've just been lying to me this whole time.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got
Fuck,
nothing.
dude. I trusted you.
The only memory that I have of going to Glasgow was like being like, you know, oh no, you've never been drunk before. Like getting like the flashback of memory to being in the Glasgow Taco Bell, and like just fucking loving whatever fries had cheese on them, and that was it. That's the best memory I've got from that night. One of the only ones.
I do remember.
Also wearing a My Hero Academia outfit for its school uniform at some point during it.
It like the girl one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got fucked. That did kind of like remind me. I remember when I was younger and I figured out that you could dip like French fries in nacho cheese. That was a revelation when I was younger.
That was a life moment?
It was a life moment. I remember that now. I remember being like 7 years old and doing that and be like, this is the best thing that I have ever discovered in my life to this point.
It was great.
It is
They're
great.
awesome.
It is good.
We don't have Taco Bells here. There's like 3 in the UK. So
Taco
it's
Bell
kind of an
is
event.
not good. Taco Bell is bad.
It's not. But it is like, it's really good when you're drunk. It's really fucking good when you're drunk. It's the best drunk food.
I don't know if that's true, because in America, we have a lot of fucking drunk food. Like that, right?
Yes. But not that's like open that way and shit. I don't know. McDonald's is the best one here.
We have a lot. Especially if you're in a city, because everything's open, like, all the time in a city, right?
Oh, not here.
Not where I'm at, but if you go into, like, a big city, like Atlanta or Tampa.
Remember Celestia Vega?
The what?
Do you remember Celestia Vega? Do you know who that was?
No.
Okay, never mind. I'm just going through old photos. Because there's like, I'm exploring old memories. I was such a dumbass for like a good period of my life. Because me and the My Hero Academia fit.
Oh!
Alright.
Yeah, you got fucked.
You telling me I got fucked in this? God damn it.
Yeah, 100%. That is a good outfit. I should get one of those.
I've lost it. I'm not sure where it was. Not sure where it is now. I might need to buy a new one.
Vince been a dumbass for 22 years and 9 months now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't have Raising Cane's there, do you?
Never heard
That is
of it.
that shit. Oh man, that is if you're like, I feel I can't really say because I've never been drunk, but I know if you're like really fucking high, that would be like the best high food. When you just like,
Is it a place? Or is it a food?
it's a restaurant. It's like Taco Bell, but they have chicken there, like fried chicken, and they don't do anything else but like fried chicken and Texas toast.
I'm vegetarian. Oh.
But if you come to
Good
America,
fries?
yeah, the fries are really good. Actually, the Texas toast is like, I feel like you'd still like it even if you don't like eat the chicken, because the chicken really isn't good. It's just a vessel for the sauce, and honestly, the bread is a better vessel for the sauce than the chicken.
That's pretty good.
If I'm being honest with you. Fried pickles?
will be
I can go hard on some fried pickles, dude. I love the Cajun
What?
fries from Popeyes.
Hold on. I'm going through photos. That snapped me out of it. Fried what?
You don't have fried pickles in England?
No!
Oh,
Explain.
dude.
I've gotta go the fuck to bed, but I'm not gonna let this go. What the fuck? What are you doing? Why?
It's
Hit
so
my
good
pickles.
though. You haven't had it. It's so good. When you come to the U.S., I'm gonna feed you fried pickles. They're so good.
Whose fried pickle are you gonna feed me?
Not a Midwest thing, a Southern thing. We have them in the Midwest though. I've had them. They're really good. I should get a fatten Finn up. Now I was gonna fatten me up, and I'm gonna fatten Finn up.
I like one screenshot where I had a beard cheddar. No, I don't know. But there's there's like, I don't know whether I should try. Nah, I've been doing good with weight loss. Like, okay, what do you show me shirtless? I think I'm
Yeah.
doing like.
Oh yeah, you do really good. Like that's like I don't know how much more weight you can lose without looking kind of bad. Right? At a certain point,
Yeah.
you just look like a skeleton.
The idea is to look like that all the time.
Yeah. I understand.
That'd be
that.
pretty sick, but it's kind of unaccomplishable because that's like just what you look like when you wake up before you've had nothing.
That's why I don't eat all day until after I do all my shit. I don't eat before I
Smart,
stream.
I can't do that. Smart, I don't know how the fuck you manage that.
I don't know either, but that's what I do. I only eat once a day, so that when I do eat, I can eat the shittiest fucking food I
Oh.
can get.
So you're on like a permanent, like, intermittent fast.
Kinda, yeah. I don't think of it that way. I just think, oh, I eat one meal a day. Really, I just like have a calorie cap, right?
Yeah.
But if I stream,
Oh yeah, last time.
I like to not eat before I stream. It sucks because if you're hungry while you're streaming, you want to end the stream so you can go eat. But if you
Yeah.
eat before you stream, you feel like fat.
So I will do one of two things, and it will be wake up directly before I have to stream, or like before I wanted to stream,
Mm-hmm.
or I will just eat because I know I'm gonna be in a better mood. It's all about having fun with it. I don't really
yeah.
care much about it. I will pick an outfit specifically if like, okay, I'm gonna be bloated today. Okay,
Yes,
sure, I will.
I
wear
do the
something or
same
whatever.
fucking thing.
Yeah. But like, the days that I wake up just before stream, it's fucking crop top day, boys. Let's go. That's where it's at. But
That's it.
If I'm wearing a crop top, it means I just woke up.
Yeah, that's it. That's the play. Yeah, for me, it's like if I haven't eaten. That's why like I'm wearing a crop top right now for that very reason.
Oh fuck it. You know we've streamed for 5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Christ. I say we.
Well, you've been here for like 90% of it. I wasn't gonna-
I guess so.
I started streaming and you popped in chat. We're like, hey, what's going on?
Hey, let's stream together. Again, I love that I just have the clout to do that. I can just go into like a bunch of friends streams and be like, hey, do you want like someone to bounce content off? And go, fuck yeah, and they do. Blondie's live. What if I just keep hopping between different?
Well, here I'm gonna raid Blondie. So what
fuck yeah.
you could do that.
Oh no, I'm going to bed. I was going to bed like 30 minutes ago.
Fuck, that'd be funny
Thank you
though.
for the
That would be.
follow.
funny as shit.
I already texted the girls and they're waiting in bed for me.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
they're kinda mad at me.
You gotta.
Yeah, I texted them saying like I'm going to bed soon, and then they said like okay, we'll stay awake for you, and I feel kind of bad. So I've just been
Yeah.
waiting.
Yeah. Right. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna hop off then and make some chicken wings so that I could not starve to death.
You hop off. I'll go tell them to hop on.
Yeah.
Am I right, fellas?
All right. Well, I
Go
will.
to sleep.
I will see you later, Finn. Good. Good
It's been
talk.
fun.
Good. Yeah.
This is sick.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye.
See you in Paris.
Yes. See you. Yes. But that was a thing. That was a thing. I really was not anticipating that tonight, but all right. How many Bossa Nova fucking... That music was perfect for that, though. That was great. That really did just, like, skew my like intentions for this stream. This stream. I'm tired. That was awesome. I really want to go to Paris now to the fucking TwitchCon in Paris. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I really kind of want the Anchorman scene to happen though. I really kind of want to recreate that. I think that would be fucking funny. Cause you imagine if there are enough like fanboys, like VTuber fanboys there, and TikTok fanboys there, and like Twitter fanboys, we could literally just recreate that whole fucking shit. That'd be fucking hilarious. Anyway, I'm gonna end this stream here because I gotta go eat. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Blondie. Because Blondie is still streaming. Amazing stream tonight. I was stuck watching all shift. I watched almost my entire workday. Nice. I watched almost my entire work shift. That's how you do it. Alright. I'm gonna raid Blondie Rocks. Thank you everybody for watching. Also, sorry for anyone I didn't get to like call out for following. I was a bit preoccupied. But thank you everybody who followed. Thank you everybody who donated. Thank you everybody who gifted subs and subscribed. Thank you so much to everybody who came and hung out. It's time to cook the chicken wings. So I will see you all on Thursday. Hello, Hobbit. I saw you ask where I lived, and I didn't know how. I like someone already answered it when you asked. But yes, I live in Iowa, unfortunately. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I will see you Thursday. Goodbye.
Thank you. Hey, Astra. What's up? Thank you. It's working. It's working. Oh God, best idea.